If I was the president, the first thing I would do, I ain't gonna lie, I'm black and I'm proud, but I hate niggas though, I swear. I gotta find a way to put a restraint on some niggas, I swear to God. Cause like niggas be geeking, like a lot wrong with our country because of niggas. I swear to God, every other culture look out for themselves. Niggas be geeking. Like niggas are the reason why America is the way it is. And white people too. No bullshit though. But niggas be geeking though, for real. So I gotta do something about the niggas though. I gotta keep them in line. I gotta keep them in line, bro. We gotta make some laws for niggas. No bullshit.
Strictly niggas.
Niggas. That's what they first. Niggas first, and then everybody else.
Rage on that beat, going crazy.
We got to do something about these cats. We got to save the cats, man. The dogs, the kittens, the puppies, the ducks, the geese. I mean, I think it's only a matter of time before they start breaking into little kids' classrooms and stealing the first grade hamsters and gerbils and shit. Sometimes when you're in elementary school, like the class gets a little rabbit or something like that. That rabbit's going to need 24-hour security, armed security. I want a fat guy with a shotgun sitting in front of the rabbit's, what's it called? A hut? A nest? Wherever the fuck you put the rabbits at. I need a guy with a shotgun sitting there overnight. The class turtles. Oh, God, the class turtles. No. Oh, the fucking turtles. The poor turtles. Them turtles ain't never did nothing to nobody. It's terrible, man. It's terrible. And so, welcome to the show. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. Like the title says, we're gonna get on the ground. We're gonna go boots on the ground in Springfield, Ohio. We're gonna pretty much dedicate the majority of this show to Springfield, Ohio, and the residents and their complaints, their observations, their issues, because people don't think it's real. Like, people don't think the issues that are happening in Springfield are real. And then two, people think they're just being racist, right? And that is true, I suppose. There are a handful of racist people in the video. One or two, maybe. One or two probably racist people in the video. But in context, their racism is actually funny. You're going to have to watch it and see. So if you don't know what happened, last night there was a debate between Kamala Harris and Donald Trump. And at a certain point in the debate, the Trumpster, he said they're eating people's cats and dogs. He said it flat out. They're eating people's pets. And the ABC News guy, he basically tried to tell Trump there was no evidence of people's pets being eaten. Ain't no pets getting ate around here. That's what he was trying to say. It's all lies and conjecture from racist people on the internet, right? This is basically what he said. And so that was the debate there. Anyway, your boy Trump, the day after the debate, today is 9/11. Happy isn't the right word, but today is 9/11. We have to remember the dancing Israelis. But this is Donald Trump at the 9/11 memorial this morning, just today. You got Trump and Vance, you got Biden and Kamala. Where's her vice president? Where's Walsh at? Anyway, just take a listen. Yeah, he's still getting the love right in the street. Trump is getting the love in the streets. Also in New York City, since we're talking about immigration and illegal stuff, right down the block from the 9/11 memorial. Actually, it's probably in the Bronx, if I'm being honest. It's probably in the Bronx. Bronx is the most Latino borough there is. And this is some very South American shit right here. Like, do you know y'all cooking the plastic at this point? Got that nice petrochemical aroma.
That is wild. That is wild.
At least they're not cats and dogs. They're probably chickens from a store.
That is wild.
It's probably chicken. But can we really be sure? Maybe it's pheasant. Maybe it's quail. Maybe those are just really big quail. I hear quails actually get, a little bit bigger than the ones in the store. They're not like Cornish hens. Maybe they're quails. I hope they're not seagulls. I hear an illegal was arrested for killing seagulls recently. So there is that. But let's go on the ground in Columbus really quickly. There was a young boy killed by an illegal immigrant in some kind of terrible auto crash. I think a guy crashed into a bus, maybe. His name was Aiden Clark. And I want you to listen to his father speak about what happened to his son.
In our best interest to be here after recent comments. I wish that my son, Aiden Clark, was killed by a 60-year-old white man. I bet you never thought anyone would ever say something so blunt. But if that guy...
Bro, that's a fucked up thing to just put on a random white guy. Like, so some foreign nigga kills your kid, and it's like, I wish an old white man had done this. Bruh.
And I want to understand white rage, and I'm white.
I killed my 11-year-old son. In our best interest to be here after recent comments. I wish that my son, Aiden Clark, was killed by a 60-year-old white man. I bet you never thought anyone would ever say something so blunt. But if that guy killed my 11-year-old son, the incessant group of hate-spewing people would leave us alone. The last thing that we need is to have the worst day of our lives violently and constantly shoved in our faces. But even that's not good enough for them. They take it one step further. They make it seem as though our wonderful Aiden appreciates your hate, that we should follow their hate. And look what you've done to us. We have to get up here and beg them to stop. Using Aiden as a political tool is, to say the least, reprehensible for any political purpose. And speaking of morally bankrupt, politicians, Bernie Moreno, Chip Roy, J.D. Vance, and Donald Trump, they have spoken my son's name and used his death for political gain. This needs to stop now. They can vomit all the hate they want about illegal immigrants, the border crisis, and even untrue claims about fluffy pets being ravaged and eaten by community members. However, they are not allowed, nor have they ever been allowed, to mention Aiden Clark from Springfield, Ohio. I will listen to them one more time to hear their apologies. To clear the air, my son Aiden.
Damn, I was muted. My bad. Yo, if some fucking foreigner kills my kid, you can't tell me my racism is unjustified at that point. You can't tell me my losses don't allow for a level of hatred at this point, right? It's amazing. I couldn't imagine being on a podium in front of all these people after some foreigner murdered my kid, and I'm like, stop being mean to foreigners. Like, bro, this is the Norm Macdonald meme. You guys remember Norm Macdonald had this famous joke about I would hate for there to be a terrible terrorist attack in America. Could you imagine the backlash on all the innocent Muslims? Like, this is the Norm Macdonald meme, bro. This is some wild shit. And I want to tell you something. I'm going to let him finish this, but there's something you need to know about why something like this would happen.
Aiden Clark was not murdered. He was accidentally killed by an immigrant from Haiti. This tragedy is felt all over this community, the state, and even the nation. But don't spin this towards hate. In order to live like Aiden, you need to accept everyone. Choose to shine, make the difference, lead the way, and be the inspiration. What many people in this community and state and nation are doing is the opposite of what you should be doing. Sure, we have our problems here in Springfield and in the US, but does Aiden Clark have anything to do with that? Did you know that an 11-year-old boy could be passionate about gardening, that he could haggle for a better price at a yard sale?
Now, that is the young boy's father and mother, and they're grieving. And so I'm not going to say too much more about them. I would like to say a word for their son who was killed by an illegal immigrant. If young Aiden is his name, I believe, if he could speak, Aiken. If he could speak, I think he would be saying this. And I imagine he's yelling this from his grave right now.
Can a nigga live? Can a nigga live? Please.
You know, this district lost an 11-year-old boy the first day of school. And, you know, I actually, because of that, now drive a school bus for the very district that young man lost, you know, for this district.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you something about that last scene too before we move on. So, according to reports, rumor has it there is an office in the Department of Justice. I think it's like a community relations type of office. They are tasked with a particular set of duties. Now, if you listen to my channel, you may have noticed I covered this at some point. The outrageous, overwhelming amount of violent crime and murders committed by Black people against white people in America, and how it doesn't get accurately reported. It doesn't get sensationalized by the news. And I mean like overwhelming, like 3-1, 4-1 almost, right? And what I've come to learn is that the Department of Justice has an office that will send people out to the families of, let's say you're a white couple and your daughter gets killed in some tragic event by some Black criminals, right? She gets carjacked, or she gets, raped and assaulted or whatever. And any of the tragic things, right? The government will send federal agents to your house, basically men in black, and pressure you to not talk about the race of the perpetrators. I've heard this several times now around several different incidents where the Department of Justice will send essentially the men in black, and they will do that little memory wipe thing where you're not supposed to remember that some Black guy assaulted and murdered your 17-year-old cheerleading daughter. It's just a rumor. Rumor has it.
This district lost an 11-year-old boy the first day of school. And, I actually, because of that, now drive a school bus for the very district that young man lost, for this district. My daughter wasn't in the accident, but actually was in a bus that witnessed the accident. She sent me a text that morning, showed a school bus on its top, and the text said, "Dad, there's been a wreck. It's not us. I'm fine. Love you." And then she told her counselor later on, because she wanted to get back on a bus. She didn't want to ride a bus anymore. And one of the things her counselor was able to share with us is she said that if I drove a bus, it would make her feel better about getting back on a bus, even though I wouldn't be driving her bus, but she would know that there would be kids that would be protected. So now I drive a school bus for the district. So again, there are things that can be prevented. That guy should have not been in the country. He shouldn't have been driving. He was working for a company local that was actually supplied to them by a temp agency named First Diversity, and who brags about placing 20,000.
The name of the temp agency that hired the guy who crashed into the bus and killed the kid, it's called First Diversity, bro. I'm not sure if the universe hates us, but something fucking hates us. This is too coinky dinky.
And who brags about placing 20,000 Haitians in this area in temp jobs. Temp agency named First Diversity applied to them by a temp agency named First Diversity, and who brags about placing 20,000 Haitians in this area in temp jobs.
I want to share a couple of scenes with you guys. I noticed Charlie Kirk. He said he went to. He sent his team to Springfield, Ohio, and he's got some interesting interviews here. I'm sure he's got way more footage than this. I don't know why he only released this, but I guess he's doing a documentary.
Come here. You're gonna be next, boy.
I ain't eating nothing off of a barbecue pit around here.
Ducks are disappearing.
So the migrants are eating geese, you think? Have you heard of pets being abducted?
Yep.
Now, the news would have you think it's all just made up.
I just want to clarify here. You bring up Springfield, Ohio, and ABC News did reach out to the city manager there. He told us there have been no credible reports of specific claims of pets being harmed, injured, or abused by individuals within the immigrant community.
Cats are a delicacy in Haiti.
It's not that they're poor.
Now, is that true, or is he just being a racist old white guy? I would imagine it's not really true. But what do I know about the ways of a starving country? Like, it could be true. I don't know. And people eat all kinds of things around the world. Like, if you go to Asia, everything is on the menu in Asia. Anything slower than people, it has a recipe. I swear to God, everything is on the menu in Asia. I don't know if there's an animal that doesn't have a recipe. I don't know if there's an animal that's not considered a delicacy in some country or some little province of Asia. And so the thing is, people eat all kinds of shit. It could very well be true. Or he's a racist. I don't know. It's a toss-up. It's a toss-up here.
Are disappearing.
So the migrants are eating geese, you think? Have you heard of pets being abducted?
Yep. Cats are a delicacy in Haiti.
It's not that they're poor and eating them because they don't have other food. It is a delicacy like someone would eat escargot.
And then I heard that stuff on Facebook and I thought, I better watch.
Yo, see, this is the thing I mean about like cultural differences or whatever. This is what Americans can't fathom. You're not starving anymore, right? It's not like you're actually back in your home country where it's considered normal to have like a mud cake. Like, and those are real things, by the way. People aren't just like shitting on Haiti when they mention the mud cakes. It's an actual thing. Apparently, certain parts of the certain dirt has like a high iron, high calcium content, something like that. And so it's a way to get minerals in a mineral-starved environment. And people down south have eaten mud as well too. Actually, a lot of those pictures of slave masks that you would see, it wasn't just as a punishment, like I don't want to hear this nigga mouth no more. It's because the slaves used to eat dirt. Yeah, I seriously, eating dirt is culture apparently. Who knew? And so imagine having a pocket full of food stamps in a country like America where Walmart stays open 24 hours and you see a cat walking by and you just decide I'm not going to the grocery store no more.
My dogs.
Well, that wasn't verified. Springfield, Ohio right now is a tinderbox. They're killing cats. They're eating geese. They're crashing cars. One of these is going to light. And it's going to be bad.
Part of that is because in the state of Ohio, you cannot use lethal force to protect property, and pets are considered property.
Oh, I imagine that's going to change relatively soon. And not even like a legal thing. I think people just might start doing it. I mean, are you really going to wait for the law to give you permission to not let someone murder your pet? That's a lot of faith in the law.
Are you carrying a firearm now to keep yourself safe? How has that changed?
Yes, I did.
I got a couple guns and I'm not afraid to use them. I was raised at the hills.
Our town is a bomb.
See that old white guy right there? See, old guys like this are the old guys you got to be careful about, right? He's probably been to a war, maybe two. Hell, he might have killed a guy in civilian life and you'll never know. There's a mound in a forest somewhere. Poor some bitch had it coming, right? You just don't know. And now he's at the end of a life and he's accepting of his fate at this point, right? So if I have to die killing you, well, you know, it was a good life.
Afraid to use them. I was raised at the hills.
Our town is a bomb, especially with the influx of immigrants or
whatever you want to say, people, it's a time bomb ready to go off.
A time bomb ready to go off, he says.
On December 1st, I received a phone call that changed my life forever. She was collecting her trash can from her driveway when a car struck and killed her instantly. That morning, though, a Haitian immigrant was allegedly driving recklessly when he struck and killed her. How can we expect them to come here from a country that doesn't have the same laws and rules and expect them to comply with ours? It is unsafe, unjust, and it needs to change. No one is more motivated than a grieving mother. This is for our children, our loved ones, and the immigrants. My questions are, can you please connect me with lawmakers who can assist me in pursuing this matter of public safety?
It's not just that pets are being eaten. It's not just that the wildlife in your local parks and reserves are dwindling. People are dying. People are losing their lives when they should not be losing them to people who should not be here.
I've seen the collision rates go up. The data is there. Do you think if there's no reform that there will be more deaths?
I would say so. I think we have to ensure that everyone is following the same rules, laws, regulations, and that they're educated on what those laws and regulations are, because that's really where we're lacking right now, is there's not an education happening based on our current laws on how folks can obtain driver's licenses if they're over the age of 18.
And see, right now, people are in the nice phase of, we should just educate them, and we should just make them better drivers, right? And see, really what people are feeling, they haven't thought it through, but it's like a feeling. What they feel is that, well, if we were to just try to make them more Americans, right? If we just tried to make them more like us, this wouldn't happen. And you can't possibly make them all like us. You can't make enough of them like us in enough amount of time that this problem will go away, because they just keep coming here in droves. As I understand it, maybe 5% of the Haitian population is now in America. 1% of that is in Springfield, Ohio, apparently. But a firm chunk of Haiti now lives in America, and you just can't make them all American. It's not going to happen on any time frame that's going to save a life.
And I'm really sorry for your loss here, but I'm curious, how do you feel going through this right now and having to speak up and people potentially calling you racist and all these things, but really you've just lost a close loved one? How is this making you feel emotionally to go through this?
Well, race has nothing to do with it. I feel satisfied that our voice was heard. I feel satisfied that there's hopefully some support that'll be garnered for this effort.
I hate the way this game is played in America. This is why I have a hard time going along with it, because I see something ugly behind the curtain of it all, right? Every other group of people are allowed to make a racial issue out of things, but white people are not allowed to make a racial issue out of it when there are clearly racial overtones, right? Why the fuck are all these Haitians of all people being dumped here? Like, it's not like just various immigrants, but like Haitians of all people, like you just decided to make this place Little Haiti. It feels weird, and it feels like an attack on the largely white population in this area. But we're not allowed to say that, because then you get called racist, right? Well, you're not allowed to say that. I'm going to say the shit. I can say it because I'm a black guy.
And I think at the end of the day, we'll be successful in making a positive change for everyone involved.
How about you? How do you feel about this?
I'm also very grateful to be here and have our voice be heard. Yes, we're still grieving and navigating the grief
And you know, I don't know if he's actually containing anger. Like I don't know if he feels anger, and maybe he is containing the anger. Wayman Casey says, "Imagine the anger he's containing," right? And it's a likely reality. He doesn't look angry. He doesn't look like he's containing anything. He looks like one of you know the saying like you're a liberal until you get mugged by reality. He's still in the shock of being mugged, right? He hasn't really caught up to the reality part yet. I don't know if he's caught. I don't know if anger is really. He's not at the anger stage, bro. And that's what kind of pisses me off about like white men and white people at this point. Honestly, no lie, is like, bro, y'all look like some bitches right now. No bullshit. Y'all just look like some bitches right now. I mean, you know, and I fucks with y'all. I don't got no hate against white folk, but y'all look like some bitches right now. This shit crazy, bro. All over the world. Well, all over the white part of the world. Y'all just look like some bitches right now.
If something we feel is so big and important to bring into our city, is very important to us. And I hope we can make changes to ensure the safety of everyone in this town and in the state.
Wives and our grandmothers and our children are scared to go to the store because of the recent Haitian influx. It's out of control here. It's a big tinderbox. The traffic accidents, there's people that are scared to travel on this road out in front of us here because there's a lot of Haitians here who are wrecking daily, and they're scared. And it's a real concern. Those are the real things, not the sensationalism of, pets being eaten. But here we are.
You know what I think is going to be an interesting turn of events? When the new clan forms, there's going to be a handful of niggas that join. They're going to show up to the, rally all awkwardly and shit. And everybody's going to look at them kind of weird. But then people are going to get to talking. And the black guy is going to be like, yo, fuck them niggas, man. I don't care. And everybody's going to clap. And then it's going to be lit. It's going to be a whole new American thing. Wait till the new clan joins. I'm telling you. I can't wait till the new clan get popping.
Now we have the world's attention. Let's focus on the things that are really happening here. 20,000 plus immigrants have come to our city, and we can't communicate with them. We're overwhelmed. Give us a little bit. We wouldn't even be having this conversation right now if there was only 5,000 of them. We would have welcomed them to our community.
Yes, bro. I like the sound of that. The Neo Clan. Yeah, shout out to the Ghetto Conservative. I like that. The Neo Clan. Like 5% melanated. Listen, don't tell the blacks, bro. Chill. You gotta massage these ideas into the subconscious, bro. You can't just black pill them that like right out. No. That's not how this works, bro. You can't just tell them things like that. Shit.
Develop programs to where we teach them how to speak and drive, and let them know that it's not okay to go to our public park and just grab a goose to take home for dinner.
See, we don't do that in America, bro. It's just not American culture. And you know what? Not only that, American wildlife is used to American people. What do I mean by that? This is mostly a white American thing. White folk are known for their preternatural relationship with nature and animals. Especially by black folk watching y'all. Like white folk in nature. Look, the Nature Channel. There are entire media industries devoted to white people's love and fascination with nature. And nature, in turn, loves and is fascinated by white people. And I want to show you something. I've seen several examples of this very real phenomena where This isn't nature per se, but we'll get to that part. This is just a dog. And the dog finds a random person and then brings the random person back to someone or another animal in need. And I've seen a video of a deer stop traffic right in the middle of a highway somewhere, stop traffic. And then the people get out and the deer like starts walking off somewhere. And so the people follow the deer and the deer's baby is like stuck in a fence. And so the people undo the fence and free the baby. And then the deer and the baby make friends with the people. Like it's wild when you see these cute things happen, but basically we're damn near at one with nature here. Where you going, boy? Where you going? Did Timmy fall down the well? Timmy's in trouble? Show me where Timmy is, boy. Go on, boy. Take me to Timmy. Take me to Timmy. What happened to Timmy, boy? Come on, let's find out. Let's find out. What's going on? What's going on with Timmy? Where is he? Is he trapped under a log? Is there a bear? Is Timmy lost in the woods? What's going on, boy? Come on, boy. Tell me what's going on. I'm right behind you, boy. Show me the Timmy. Come on. I'm right here. What's going on? Where's Timmy? Where's Timmy? Holy shit, Timmy's house is on fire. What the fuck happened to Timmy? Was Timmy smoking meth again? Was Timmy cooking meth again? Jesus Christ, Timmy. All right, come on. Let's go drag Timmy out of his fucking meth lab. Jesus Christ, Timmy. Timmy, this is the 5th time this year we've had to drag you out of a burning meth lab. Yo, that was actually like a mile run, maybe. Not a mile. Maybe it was sped up, but that was a pretty good run. That dog he knew I have to find somebody. If I find the first person I find, he's going to fucking help, right? The dog knew the animals in America, they fuck with us because we fuck with them. You know, we have our hunting season and we have our areas in the woods where it's a free for all, right? And to be fair, if you go out in the woods hunting and like a bear or some shit eats you, we don't go back in the woods and murder all the bears out of revenge, right? Like, we keep that shit a stack. Now, if the bear happens to go, in the people territory, we don't even like murder the bear then. We just try to catch him and send him back. We really like respect our wildlife here. We don't just go around abusing our wildlife. And our wildlife has come to like expect that, appreciate that about us even, right? We have an interesting relationship with the animals in our country. Let me show you this video right here. This is look at this cute little kid.
Kenton just brought a bird from the woods. What do you have?
I don't know. Crazy. I don't know what it is.
How in the world did you catch that?
I think it's injured. I was walking down to our fort. Then I saw it run and I chased it. Then I went up in the tree. Then I shake the tree and it fell and it was running. Then I got hold of it and I pulled it to me.
Yeah, it's not a chicken, dude. Quit petting it.
Yeah, it's not a chicken, dude. Now, I'm going to go out on a racist limb here and say if that little boy was a Haitian, that vulture would have been roasting on a spit. I mean, they would have been roasting that vulture over the fire. I'm just saying that I can read that bird's mind. I thank God he's one of the white ones. I know for a fact in that bird's mind, he's thinking, thank God it was one of the white ones. You say even hopefully even they know not to eat vultures. You want to put money on that, bro? A bird's a bird, right? A bird is a bird. And I know the bird is just glad. The bird is just thinking. The bird is like, thank you, bird Jesus. All right, thank you, bird Jesus. You sent me one of the white ones. That's all I'm saying, bro. Because if it wasn't one of the white ones, man, shit might have went down, bro. Shit might have went down. He might have got put in a recipe book. We just have a different relationship to the animals over here, is all I'm saying.
And let them know that it's not okay to go to our public park and just grab a goose to take home for dinner. That's how it was in your country. It's not that way here.
We just don't do these kinds of things in the United States of America, bro. We like our wildlife, man. We like having ducks and geese comfortable enough with us that they'll just walk right up to us. We like that there's no beef between us and the wildlife in America, okay? We don't want you guys ruining our relationship with the wildlife in this country. We don't want the animals to start thinking that we hate them, all right? Only during hunting season should the animals be worried. And that's only in the woods and designated areas, right? We don't really do that kind of thing here, bro. I mean, you're just messing it up, man. Chill. Now, I had something else I wanted to actually play for you guys, but apparently I don't have it queued up right. So now I have to go back and find it. 1,000 apologies for my unprofessionalism here. Oh, JD Vance. Let's talk about JD Vance for a second. This was a fun clip. Let's watch this in the meantime. This was right after last night's debate, after Trump brought up the pet thing.
What I would say is he brought up this misleading false claim that you yourself have talked about in recent days about Haitian immigrants in Springfield, Ohio, abducting people's pets and eating them, which officials there have said is not true. You yourself acknowledged it may be false on Twitter. You still told people to keep spreading it. But Trump just amplified it to tens of millions of people who were watching. Why push something that's not true?
Well, first of all, city officials have not said it's not true. They've said they don't have all the evidence.
They said they have no evidence.
We've heard from a number of constituents on the ground, Caitlin, who both firsthand and secondhand reports saying this stuff is happening. So they very clearly, meaning the people on the ground dealing with this, think that it is happening.
And if the people on the ground think it's happening, wouldn't proper journalism mean you go out there and ask the people on the ground yourself? You actually interview people. You get some kind of a word from the people closest to the event.
And I think that it's important for journalists to actually get on the ground and uncover this stuff for themselves when you have a lot of people saying, my pets are being abducted, or geese at the city pond are being abducted and slaughtered right in front of us. This is crazy stuff. And again, whether those exact rumors turn out to be mostly true, somewhat true, whatever the case may be, Caitlin, this town has been ravaged by 20,000 migrants coming in. Healthcare costs are up. Housing costs are up. Communicable diseases like HIV and TB have skyrocketed in this small Ohio town. This is what Kamala Harris's border policies have done. And I think it's interesting, Caitlin, that the media didn't care about the carnage wrought by these policies until we turned it into a meme about cats.
Yes, memes work because bullying works, and memes are like bullying with pictures. And so we will meme you until you cry, and then we will meme even harder because now you're crying.
And that speaks to the media's failure to care about what's going on in these communities. If we have to meme about it to get the media to care, we're going to keep on doing it because the media should care about what's going on.
I saw you say.
Yes. We're going to meme so hard. We're going to meme until the memes hurt. We're going to meme until it hurts. And then we're going to get up and meme again. You can't stop the memeing. If you won't stop the Haitians, we won't stop the memeing. And honestly, we don't even really have to try that hard to make the memes. The memes make themselves. Like, we don't really need to get extra creative.
I'm riding on the trail going to my orientation for my job today, and I see a group of Haitian people. There was about 4 of them. They all had geese in their hand. They got away. I couldn't make out the first 3 of the license plate, but I got the numbers. The last numbers was 9898, and it was a gray Toyota Tacoma they took off on.
Yeah, we snitching. We snitching. It was a gray Toyota Tacoma. The last 4 numbers on the license plate were 9898. Find that nigga. Rescue those geese, all right?
There was about 4 of them. There was 2 men, 2 women. I couldn't tell the age because I'm in a...
This is like an Amber Alert. This is like a fucking Amber Alert, but for geese, though. I need that alarm on my phone to go off. You know, there's an Amber Alert. 4 Haitians have been spotted in the park snatching white geese. These geese are federally protected. They've been seen driving a gray Toyota Tacoma pickup truck. The last 4 numbers on the license plate are 8989. We got to get the public alerted, man. We got to find these motherfuckers.
I'm in a hurry going to this orientation, so I don't be late.
What direction did they go?
They went up towards the middle of towards downtown.
Okay, and what path are you on?
Right now, hold on just a second. I'm coming to the intersection of. Give me a second here. It says Water and Warder Street.
Water and Warder. Is that the area you saw them?
Yes. It was about 2 minutes back behind me. I was trying to get my phone out and trying to make it to this orientation on time. I'm time crunching here. And I saw that. I'm like, yeah, this has got to be reported.
So how many geese did they have?
They each had 1. Now, the Toyota Tacoma did look like a newer model.
And what's your name, sir?
My name is...
So you riding around in a newer model Toyota pickup truck, and you eating geese out the park, bro? And you just riding around in your new late model pickup truck, just snatching up geese and shit. Bro, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Bro. This is wild. Problems you never thought you'd have.
Make it stop. Make the hurt stop, please. Like.
Now, I want to show you basically a documentary at this point. A guy named Tyler Oliveira. He's been on the ground in Springfield, Ohio, doing real journalism. I know, right? Shocking. It's like only 2 people in this country that really does that right now. It's like, what was that one guy, James O'Keefe, and him. There might be a handful of other people, but you know, these are the 2 guys right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you guys to brace yourselves. I want you guys to buckle up. because we are about to visit Springfield, Ohio.
Fuck you. War.
Don't wave at me, you sorry fucking sand monkey.
There was Haitians in a white van driving around the neighborhoods, collecting cats, skinning them and eating them.
In my opinion, they're worthless. Bunch of worthless fucking sand monkeys.
They're getting thousands of dollars.
Whoa, we are starting out strong. We are starting out strong. Oh, yes, yes. Let the hate flow through you, yes. Oh, we are starting out strong. I'm liking where this is going. I'm liking where this is going. This is real America right here. These are the real people. None of those gender queers on TV.
Government assistance, even the cash assistance cards, they're calling them the magic money cards because they never run out.
Man, is there nothing?
A magic money card? Motherfucker ain't never give me no magic money card. All this time I've been in America. Have I been Americaning wrong? I've yet to receive a magic money card. Am I doing this wrong? And speaking of magic money cards, like, share, and subscribe, and throw $1.50 for your boys. Support the show. I ain't got no magic money card. I got to depend on the people. I have to actually provide a service. I have to do something people enjoy to get $1 out of this motherfucking country. Ain't no magic money cards in this gulag.
Nothing but a headache. All they're doing is raising our rent and our taxes and wrecking vehicles.
Everybody wants to make this into a race issue. It's not a race issue. It's culture, it's accountability, and it's respect.
Since June, they took me off. I'm a vet. They took me off of the disability.
You're a veteran, and you're competing with some of the resources they're getting. And just came in here.
Yeah.
I need some solutions. I'm losing my mind.
This is Springfield, Ohio. What was once a small town in Ohio, home to roughly 60,000 working-class Americans.
And I like these little sleepy towns, too, by the way. I've driven through so many of them at this point, and I like the quietness of it. You know, they're all almost completely white. A lot of them are lightly Hispanic at this point, but I like the vibe in these little small towns. And so it kind of personally offends me to know that the small town vibe is being intentionally destroyed. It's like you're hurting a thing I love. You know what I mean?
Until 20,000 plus Haitian immigrants flooded into town with rumors of them eating the neighbors' cats and local geese.
What did you do? Why'd you kill the cat? Did you eat that cat? Did you eat it? No, why'd you kill it?
They're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets.
Oh, he had to just cut this overnight. Yo, your boy Oliveira was up all night. He just cut this because I know I've seen clips. I've used some of these clips on recent streams, but this is a long, full-length production. So he just put this in the can after the debate because that Trump clip isn't even 24 hours old yet.
And causing car accidents left and right, and driving locals out of their homes by paying above-market rental prices with welfare subsidized by the American taxpayer. Are these Haitians eating cats? How did they travel 2,000 plus miles from Haiti all the way to Ohio? And do the locals and their new Haitian neighbors get along? I pulled up to Springfield myself to see if this was real or overblown fake news.
A lot of this is alleged because I truly don't know what's going on, and neither does Twitter. Twitter is relying off of a few images and a few Reddit threads. And there are rumors that Haitians are taking neighbors' cats and eating them. Are you from Haiti by chance? Does everyone get along here in Springfield?
Yes.
Good?
Good. Motherfuckers are worthless. Bunch of worthless fucking sand monkeys.
Why is this guy going to be my favorite part of this whole documentary? I can just feel it. I'm going to enjoy his parts of the documentary. I hope he has a lot to say.
Yeah. When did the Haitian neighbors come and move here?
I'm going to say probably 5 months ago.
Okay. I spoke to a few of them in French.
They're everywhere. They're up there. Don't wave at me, you sorry fucking sand monkey. I tell them like it is. Man, I don't like them. I don't like them, and I want them to know I don't like them. Pack up and move back to Haitieville, where the fuck you're from.
Why did you come here to Springfield?
I just know that man didn't wake up hating the Haitians. I mean, let's say he was born and raised in America. He's got regular homegrown racism. Like, let's assume he's a full racist, right? Because he's just too cavalier with the N-word. Like, he didn't just start calling people the N-word. He didn't just start dropping hard R's 2 months ago, right? That being said, I'm willing to bet that his particular hatred of Haitians is based on events, right? Things that he's witnessed, things that he's heard of, things that have actually happened around him. And he probably hates niggas too. But that, these are two unrelated phenomena is what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. Do you plan on living here for much longer?
Yeah.
I heard there were rumors of Haitians eating the neighbor's cats and a Canadian goose. Is that true or completely false?
No.
Okay.
He says, I'm not saying we don't eat no cats and no birds like that, but I haven't heard of nobody around here doing it, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Hold on. Dick Thug, he says, remember that psychotherapist said Psychopathia said he felt uncomfortable with quiet neighborhoods and the homeless people leave certain areas when classical music is played. Yeah, true, bro. This is why I like that small town vibe. And I enjoy classical music. It's a culture thing. I'm starting to notice there's just differences, man.
Don't wave at me, you sorry sand monkey.
Cats and a Canadian goose. Is that true or completely false?
No.
Okay. Okay.
He's saying that if a person did do that, it's one of them slow motherfuckers. He's saying the smart Haitians don't do that. It's the slow Haitians that do that. I'm willing to believe that, but I'm also willing to believe it's a lot of slow Haitians here too, if that's what you're telling me.
Okay.
We've lost a whole bunch of cats. There was a van pulled over that had over 100 cats in it with the Haitians. They said they was eating them.
Actually?
Yeah.
Not fake news.
Not fake.
All right, David Drencher says, Hood finna run with this story like a motherfucker. Listen, I am not running with anything. I am reporting on people reporting on the news, all right? I'm not reporting the news. I'm reporting on people reporting the news. It's layers to this shit, right? But at the same time, bro, are all the white people just liars, bro? I mean, I'm willing to believe that may be true. It's possible. All things are possible. But is it likely? I mean, every time we look into this, we get more and more confirmation. No one's actually got video evidence. I guess that's what we need. We need actual video evidence of like the cat retrieval teams, the Haitian cat capturers out in full force. Like, I guess they got their kits on, they got their cat snatching gear or whatever, and then they just go out in the middle of the night snatching up all the strays or whatever. I guess you got to have video of that kind of thing, right? Because everybody's just lying without that.
Fake news.
So a van was collecting cats and eating them.
I watched it happen, yeah. Watched them get pulled over with the cats and admit to the police that they was eating them.
You're not joshing with me.
No, I'm almost 50 years old, buddy.
You don't mess around.
No.
Twitter is saying the Haitians are eating cats and can't drive. Is that true? True or no?
No.
Okay.
I believe it. Like, I've heard rumors about them taking the geese and killing them and eating them, so I try to stay clear away. Because I've even heard about them eating the eggs over there. So I'm like, okay.
Hey, SKC, last night, you said while we were watching the debate, you said that Trump bringing this story up would be bad for him. It was a bad move for him. And obviously it remains to be seen. And I'm definitely going to do my part, you know. That's why we're here right now. But I think this story is one of those embarrassments for the liberal establishment. And then because the liberals and the Democrat Party are flat-footed, and frankly, they are emotionally unintelligent. For all the they're pandering about caring, they don't actually care. And so an event like this is going to catch them flat-footed, and they're going to deny it like they've been doing. And they're going to fight and say, you guys are just racist, right? And you get a guy like this Tyler Oliveira guy, who gets down, boots on the ground, and he starts to spread the story even more. And now it becomes one of those things where, like, the mainstream media and the Democrats and everybody's now lying, but there's all this, like, grassroots coverage of a thing. It's like when the riots happened, and they were saying it was mostly peaceful riots, right? Now we have mostly well-behaved Haitians, you know? They only ate a few cats, right? That's the next part. That's the next part. And then it's going to turn into, well, it was just a couple of cats. And Americans, we actually eat ducks and geese on holidays, so why would we be upset about the Haitians eating a duck or a goose from our pond, right? You know, it was just a couple of geese. It's going to turn into that. And then the story is going to grow and fester. It's going to become a tumor.
Okay, that's kind of disturbing. Not.
There he is. This is your guy right here?
Yes.
Okay.
So far, so good. I haven't had no issues, but they kind of know us.
And are they chill?
They're all right, I guess. I don't pay no mind to them.
You know, and they're everywhere. They take our fucking apartments. The landlords make the people move out so they can rent to the Haitians to get more money. You know, it's bullshit. You know, you go to the grocery store, there's no fucking groceries. Because, you know, they give them $3,000 a fucking month plus food stamps. I'm an American, just like you.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers come from Haitianville, wherever the fuck they're from, and they get everything. They get medical care.
Yo, shout out to Haitianville. I hear it's lovely, and you guys should go back there and check it out.
Care paid and everything. You know, it's bullshit.
Where'd they get the money?
The government. They said it's a fucking program for them to
for like migrants, like asylum seekers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're like roaches, man.
Yeah, I get along with them as long as they don't go pulling their crazy machetes when they're out mowing their grass with it.
So, like, are you using the machete to mow the grass itself, or do you just happen to have the machete with you while mowing the grass? I'm so confused. See, these two guys are amazing right here. I bet you they're neighbors. These two guys probably drink beers together.
Haitians to get more money. You know, it's bullshit. You know, you go to the grocery store, there's no fucking groceries. Because, you know, they give them $3,000 a fucking month plus food stamps. I'm an American.
You getting $3,000 a month. Why are you stealing geese out of the fucking pond, bro? $3,000 a month.
Yeah.
Just like you.
Yeah.
And these motherfuckers come from Haitianville, wherever the fuck they're from, and they get everything. They get medical care paid and everything. You know, it's bullshit.
Where'd they get the money?
The government. They said it's a fucking program for them to
for like migrants, like asylum seekers.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, they're like roaches, man.
Yeah.
Bro said they're like roaches, man. If he wasn't an old white guy in Ohio, he'd get canceled.
I get along with them as long as they don't go pulling their crazy machetes when they're out mowing their grass with it.
Have they brought out machetes?
Oh yeah, that's how they trim their yard.
Actually?
Yeah.
Oh shit! They use the machete to trim the yard. I fucking oh fuck! Holy shit! Learn something new every day, don't you? There were these videos going around on Twitter. Some guy and like some African guy in Africa. He's doing like haircuts, but he's using like a butcher knife, and he got like a little hammer, and he's just like lays the butcher knife flat across the top of your head and just taps the knife forward and scrape the hair off. Like he was doing a shape up with like kitchen utensils. The shit was wild. With like construction utensils even. He was getting crazy with it. These foreigners are fucking crafty.
Surprised me they let them all in, but I think that if they're going to come in, they should be legal and not illegal. And I don't see why they're giving them all this money and everything like that when our people are the ones suffering for all this, for them coming in. I'm getting ready to be homeless. They're getting ready to sell my house because of the Haitians.
You think a Haitian will move in?
Yeah, they're coming Wednesday to look at it.
Actually?
Yeah. And when they buy this house, we'll both be out here on the streets. We ain't got nowhere to go. We're on fixed income.
Are Haitians paying rent? Are they paying their bills? Are they being paid to live here?
They're being paid to live here. I don't see why they'd have to pay rent if they're being paid to be here.
Who's paying?
And you see, here's the thing too, SKC, about the pet thing, right? And this is great media or counter media strategy, right? This is how you counter the media. You put this wildly hyperbolic claim about dark, dusky foreigners stealing people's cherished family pets. You know, rest in peace, Snowball. And now the media is like, racism, harumph, racism. You know, and the media acts as if it's not happening, right? And so now people are like, whoa, what's this thing? What do I hear about Ohio? And then you start hearing about, well, damn, people are dying because the Haitians are just getting into reckless car accidents and they're actually kicking people out onto the street so they can house the Haitians. And then you're going to find out that they're hiring Haitians. They're giving Haitians job hiring priority in certain places, right? It's like they're funneling them in ahead of the native population that they're kicking out. Oh, wow. I had no idea. And they're eating pets. Oh, you fucking bastards. I'm starting to feel it. The end is on the tip of my tongue. It's just, I feel it coming out now.
The government. And that's our biggest issue, too, is they're taking our schools over and they're running the Americans out of our own countries, it feels like.
This country has gone to hell. 12 motherfuckers live there, and there's another 7 or 8 lives right here in this corner house. And 4 of them just moved in here. They ain't in there.
Do you think you'll sell the house to a Haitian family one day?
Hell no. I wouldn't give them motherfuckers the sweat off my balls if he's dying of thirst.
That's my nigga. I told you. I fucking told you. That guy right there, he was a star. I know a star when I see one, and that guy's a fucking star.
Can a nigga live? Can a nigga live? Please.
And that's the fucking spirit. You know, a couple streams ago, we were talking about the Venezuelan thing, and I played the video of the black lady, and she said she was selling her food truck, and she was in the car all teary-eyed. She said, oh my God, it's my dog. I sell my truck to this Venezuelan. He got all this money from the bank, and he's just buying my truck. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like, well, bitch, why are you selling it to this foreign nigga? Get that truck to one of your little cousins, man. Set that nigga up in the business. You just take 30% off the top or whatever because he owe you now. Like, y'all motherfuckers are retarded. No, see, this is what I mean. Black people, you need to understand the spirit of the white man's racism. That shit will protect us. It will guide us through these dark and terrible times in the future, bro. Don't give these motherfuckers the sweat off your balls. Not one brown, salty drop.
This country has gone to hell. 12 motherfuckers live there, and there's another 7 or 8 lives right here in this corner house. And 4 of them just moved in here. They ain't in there.
Do you think you'll sell the house to a Haitian family one day?
Hell no. I wouldn't give them motherfuckers the sweat off my balls if he's dying of thirst.
Bruh. Yes, Dirty. Righteous hate. And I feel him. I feel him. Righteous hate, bro. I know what they're doing to us, bro. I understand exactly what's happening here. And you can't do what's required if you have all this gay liberalism in your heart.
Fuck you. War.
This feels like.
This country has gone to hell. 12 motherfuckers Haitians that live there, and there's another 7 or 8 lives right here in this corner house, and 4 of them just moved in here. They ain't in there.
Do you think you'll sell the house to a Haitian family one day?
Hell no. I wouldn't give them motherfuckers the sweat off my balls if they was dying of thirst. I'm fucking for real, man. I
get it.
am fucking sick of them.
This is
I don't give a fuck if they put a Haitian in every fucking house. I'll be the only white person here.
Twitter is saying that Haitians are kidnapping the neighbors' cats and eating them. Is that true or false? I gotta ask the hard questions here.
So every time you ask one of the Haitians about it, all they can do is giggle and laugh like, oh, you silly white people, you think we eat cats, right? They playing it real cool. I expect that. I expect that because, I know niggas. I know how niggas. This is how you got to play it cool. I mean, you look like you eat cats, but you got to play it cool anyway. I get it. I'm not saying I know you eat cats. I just think you look like you eat cats. But anyway.
I don't know. No.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. No. I don't know. No. I don't know.
He knows. He fucking knows. I swear to God, he fucking knows. You can't tell me he doesn't know. He fucking knows.
No. Why is everyone coming here?
Haïtien vient ici pour travail, mais manger chat, non. Parce que non, pas manger chat, non, chat, non. Si nous besoin viande, manger viande, aller dans Walmart, nous acheter, mais.
He says, we don't eat cats. If we need meat, we go to Walmart. All right, that's what you're supposed to do. All those motherfucking food stamps. Supposed to eat Walmart. I shouldn't be hearing nothing about any animals going missing, bro.
Manger chat haïtien, pas manger chat.
Okay. Why did you leave Haiti?
Moi t'ai quitté Haïti parce que dans moment pays ti on ti jan gen problème politique, te gen des autres qui passé, so they just
You left Haiti because people were eating people in Haiti. But Haitians would never eat a cat, though, right? They might eat a person, finger, leg, thigh bone, rib bone. But they won't eat a person. I mean, they won't eat a kitten. That's too far. It's too much. It's terrible. You're racist to even suggest a thing.
C'est quitter jusqu'à ce que ça arrangé pour me retourner dans le pays.
Barbecue, Civil War, like.
Moi pas connais rien de monde seulement juste un problème mais c'est déplacer même pas connais aucun nom de personne soit capable.
See, he know I can't even say a name because somebody I love back in Haiti might wind up on the menu if I even say a name about the wrong thing. I just know there was trouble, people were fighting, and I had to leave, right? I don't know who was fighting who. I don't know why. I don't know who ate whom. I don't know anything. I don't know what's on the menu. I don't know nothing. I'm just here with my magic money card. I don't know nothing. All I know is I got this magic money card, bro. That's all I know.
Okay, so just family and friends told him to come here to Springfield? Could you ask him that?
Yeah, his friend.
I see. Okay. Merci.
Okay.
I don't eat cat.
Okay, she clarified, I don't need cat.
See how that trash can is right there?
Right there, yep.
Okay, every Haitian house you go around, it's honestly filled to the brim. There's trash that leaks out onto the corner everywhere, but we're expecting.
That cat just walking around like shit sweet, bro. Yo, that cat just walking around like shit ain't changed out here. Like, it's just regular. Like, these the white folk that been living here for the last 300 years. Nah, bro. Nah, it's a whole new set of people living here. You can't just be walking around here like that, bro. Don't go too far off this porch. Matter of fact, when it get dark, you need to bring your ass inside when it get dark. Cat just walking around here like he's safe and shit. This is what I mean. We got the wildlife all comfortable The wildlife are not used to being preyed upon by people in America. Like, they're just not.
To live clean environment. And then on top of that, with the rise of immigrants and they get assisted living freely, it makes it harder for people like me or somebody else who doesn't get assisted living to find affordable housing.
Are they driving the housing costs up around here?
That is an interesting question. And this is why I point out it's really a weaponized effort, because SKC in the chat, he asked, he needs help with questions. Here's some. Do you feel safer living around so many white people? Do you want to move around more American blacks, right? Why aren't these Haitians in the black part of Ohio? Why aren't you moving these niggas into like Jonestown or whatever? Youngstown, I think. Not Jonestown, Youngstown. Why y'all not moving them up into like the black part of Cleveland? Why in this part of Ohio? Like, of all the towns in Ohio, why this one? Like I say, my mind goes places it ought not go.
Yeah. Like nobody.
Big time?
Yeah, like.
What are we talking?
Okay. Honestly, in my opinion, it'll be a surprise if I don't get kicked out so they can boost up the rate on this place. They'll probably fix it.
I see.
Get it where it's looking better and boost the rate up on it. They pay $1,200 a month.
How much money does the government give you per month?
Pero el first time.
Hey, you know what? Tice in the chat says, I went to a flea market once here in South Florida and wondered why there were so many rabbits there. Dude pulled me aside and said, for rituals. I actually had some tame footage of preparation for ritual. I'm not saying it was a cat. It wasn't a cat. But you know, they do rituals. They're not necessarily a Christian bunch, right? They're Christian. They're Christian, but it's more like a Vodun Christianity. You know what I mean? It's not your Southern Baptist Christianity. It's a kill a chicken type of Christianity. It's a whole different type of church they got down there.
Me doy como primera vez te pusieron como 500, segunda 300.
Okay. ¿Cuántos Haitians vive aquí en las 2 años?
No tengo un mensual, pero yo nuevo por ahí.
Okay. ¿De dónde eres?
En Haití.
Haití?
Sí.
¿Cuántos meses vive aquí?
Tengo 2 meses.
¿2?
Sí.
Did anyone tell you to come here to Springfield, Ohio?
Sí.
Did a friend?
This is a Spanish-speaking Haitian. I'm so lost here. This Spanish-speaking nigga Haitian? This multilingual nigga? I'm confused.
These blacks.
Friend tell you to come move here for a job? How did you learn about Springfield?
Yo tengo mi padres por ahí.
Okay. How much is it to
he's
rent an
Dominican.
apartment here in Springfield? How much do you pay for rent?
Pero todavía yo no pagué, pero yo vivo con mi padre, mensual cada mes 700.
Is anyone eating cats out here?
No.
Okay. Falso.
Falso.
Falso información. Okay. Do you know many other Haitians here?
Yes.
Yeah. Big community?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. And why are so many Haitians coming here to Springfield in particular?
Apil haïtien vini sit lan, c'est parce que yo di sit lan gen job haïtien depuis vini.
How do you know all the way in Haiti that they're hiring in a place like Springfield, Ohio? Dirty Folks ask, what's wrong with rituals? That's what people with cultures do. Yes, that's what people with cultures do. And that's why it's a cultural threat. Their culture is threatening to displace and ultimately replace our culture. And I don't like that type of shit. Fuck their culture. How about that? I hope that answers your question.
La ka travail, ça vient permettre que gen l'autre haïtien qui vini. C'est raison ça qui fait pile haïtien vini pour ici.
Okay. Thank you. How long have you lived here?
10 ans.
How much money does the government give you per month?
Non. Avant, oui, maintenant non.
Non, avant, j'étais con bam, pour le moment, non, je travaille.
Ah, is it true that...
L'autre haïtien qui vient, c'est raison ça qui fait pile haïtien venir ici.
Okay. Thank you. How long have you lived here?
Yes.
SKC, there's actually a factory somewhere in that town, from what I hear, that has like a decent amount of Haitians working there. It's like they got like, I don't know, 10-15% Haitian workforce. And it's something fishy, bro. It's like, how do you coordinate all this over this vast amount of space, right? With all these people. You just land here, you get money and jobs, housing.
How much money does the government give you per month?
Non. Avant, oui, maintenant non. Non, avant, j'étais con bam, pour le moment, non, je travaille.
Ah, is it true that the Haitians are eating the neighbor's cats?
Oh.
No. Information falso?
Ouais, on va connaître ça.
Okay. Do they not collect the trash?
Tout chaque lundi, il ramasse facteur.
Okay. Why did you leave Haiti?
No.
I just realized it. They're not lying. They're not lying. No one's eating the cats. No one eats the cats. All the cats have been sacrificed to their ritual, Haiti god, Papa Doc or whatever his name is, Papa Shango, whatever his name is, Papa Doc Shango. They've all been sacrificed to Papa Doc Shango.
Je vais chercher la vie, je ne vais pas venir ici direct. Je vais chercher la vie pour ça, je venir ici.
Ah, okay. Merci beaucoup. All right, bye-bye. You got a cat right there, unaffected. He's chilling, not eating.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, listen, man, y'all cats need to be on your toes. These white folk, they look a little dangerous, but they're not gonna eat you. They might kick you or whatever, but they're not gonna eat you.
Can't even take care of the American citizens before they're bringing in waves and waves of immigrants. And then look at it. There's so many people, veterans, mostly white people that are homeless, living on the streets, has nothing to eat. But these people have brand new houses, brand new cars. I'm having a hell of a time finding a job because they want the Haitian. They're getting thousands of dollars in government assistance. I worked retail before I lost my job back in April. When I do transactions.
Shout out to Joe Dirt in the chat. Are these your people, Joe? Is this the Dirt family? Shout out to Joe Dirt in the chat. Good to see you, bro. Put a 1 in the chat if these are your people.
I can see what comes across on certain cards. I'm not trying to be nosy. I don't want to know what you get. But when a Haitian comes through and spends $500 in food stamps and still has $5,000 on their food assistance card.
$5,000?
$5,000. Would you like to know what the Haitians
$5,000?
are calling the food assistance cards?
Tell me.
Even the cash assistance cards. They're calling them the magic money cards.
The magic money card. I need me a magic money card. But I don't want to do what them niggas did at the ATM. Niggas thought they had a magic money card and went to the Chase ATMs, and now they all like $40,000-$50,000 in debt. No, I want a real magic money card. I need a Haitian magic money card. Maybe that's what all the chickens and shit are sacrificed for. If I kill this chicken, no, not the chickens. If I kill this kitten, I get more money on the magic money card. I think we cracked the fucking code. If we sacrifice a kitten or duck, goose, whatever, then the magic money card replenishes the magic money.
Because they never run out. I'm homeless. I'm jobless. I'm sleeping on friends' couches because I can't get government assistance because I come from the wrong country, apparently.
Y'all get along out here or what?
We don't socialize with them that much. I mean, they walk up and down the street. They do their normal thing. That's it.
How long you lived out here in Springfield?
Oh, I've lived in Springfield all my life. I'll be 60 in 2 weeks.
When did all the Haitians come in?
About 5 years ago, maybe.
Okay.
And when they packed, they hit this neighborhood hard.
Why?
Outrageous rent. They went through, they painted them, cleaned them up a little bit, rent them to them. They pay their rent.
I heard on Twitter that cats are getting kidnapped. Is that true?
Yes, my mom actually seen a post on Facebook. There was Haitians in a white van driving around the neighborhoods collecting cats.
So we have several rumors several reports, unverified, obviously, but several reports now of a white van. It's the cat van. It just goes around just rounding up stray cats, or maybe if your cat happens to wander off at night and it doesn't come back, it might have wound up in this white van. And listen, this is how the magic money card keeps the magic going. This is how the magic happens, all right? You want the magic money infinite hack? You got to kill a couple of cats, baby.
For what?
Skinning them and eating them. Snyder Park, our actual park. If a Haitian is caught walking the grounds down there, they can get arrested because they're going down there and they're killing the Canadian geese so they can take them home and eat them.
I wouldn't be surprised though, because we used to have a lot of cats around here. And especially down here at the end of the street, that lady had probably 50 of them. Now she's lucky to have 5. And the geese.
Cat ladies, that's you. All those childless cat ladies that JD Vance got, criticized for talking about.
Down there and they're
You're in
killing
danger
the
now. Your children are in danger, cat ladies.
Canadian geese so they can take them home and eat them.
I wouldn't be surprised though, because we used to have a lot of cats around here. And especially down here at the end of the street, that lady had probably 50 of them. Now she's lucky to have 5. And
damn, so that's like 40 of your babies? Bro. Those poor cat ladies. Aw.
And the geese down at the park, they're declining. So I don't know if they're eating them too. I guess it's supposed to be their natural habitat or something or whatever.
Yeah. Do you think this could come to another American town near you?
This come everywhere, man.
Yeah. It's the future of America?
I hate to say it, but probably so. The Mexicans take it up for the blacks, and the blacks taking it up for the Mexicans is odd.
Interesting.
My country's going down, and I can't wait till Trump gets back in there.
90% of the auto accidents are Haitian involved.
Okay.
And I've almost gotten hit by several of them walking because I walk a lot and they're going the wrong way down one-way streets, and they think they own the streets. And when they got chased out, he hit the curb. When they got chased out, she heard one of them say it, and it was actually in English.
Look at them, just blasted off. What the fuck?
They've knocked down my grandmother's.
Damn, we caught one live in action. He's like, soon we're sitting here talking about the Haitians being shitty drivers, and look.
And when they got chased out, he hit the curb. When they got chased out, she heard
holy
one of
shit,
them say
it's the white van. Is that the white van? Bro, is that the white van? He should have questioned that guy. Just like poke his head into the window and try to sniff around, see if it smells like cats. Bro, that is a suspicious white van. The Fang bus. Y'all nasty. Ew.
English.
Look at them, just blasted off. What the fuck?
They've knocked down my grandmother's fence.
Yeah.
That brick wall back there, they've drove into it. They've hit cars around here. I mean, they cannot drive. Whoever's giving them driver's license ought to have theirs taken on.
But look, every time a country moves into another country, talk about we're taking over, that shit leads to war.
100%.
Like when you have the old black dudes siding with the old white redneck and they're talking about joining teams, that's when you know everything is going to go downhill, and it's going to go downhill quick.
We all
didn't I call it? Didn't I call it? The Neo clan shall rise again, motherfuckers, all right? Don't none of you niggas act shocked when you hold your first secret clan rally and Tyrone and Keith and Lil Damien and them, they show up like, yo, man, fuck these foreign niggas. Listen, don't be shocked. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Don't be surprised. Listen, bro. Listen, I know. Because it's the only thing that's going to make sense. It's the only thing that's going to feel right. It will be like that scene in the Civil War movie where he's like, what kind of American are you? Let me hear your accent. Oh, all right. You got a country accent. You know, you sound like one of these French foreign-speaking Americans. Had to pull you aside and shoot you in back of the barn. Like, shit gonna get crazy, bro.
I don't know about the neo-Nazis just a couple weeks ago being down. And I ain't saying that it's right and I ain't saying it's wrong. But look, let's think about it. I'm 36 years old, and in 36 years, that's the first time I've ever seen the neo-Nazis rally in our.
damn. He's 36 years old. What was that fat friend that Harry Potter had? The fat giant with the dark hair? You look like that guy. And you do not look 36 old. Is that like 36 in wizard years, bro? What the fuck? That is not a 36-year-old. That is crazy. You live hard in Ohio. God damn. I bet you she's like 24 then, huh? You live hard in Ohio, boy. I tell you.
Our city.
My mom was telling me she was coming home the other night and seeing a carload of Klan members.
Oh, yeah.
Klan members.
Yes.
Oh, so there's full on war going down right now.
That's what it's coming to.
Okay.
And it's all going to be against the same people.
Yo quiero hablar contigo sobre migración de muchas Haitians a Springfield. ¿Sí posible?
Sí,
¿De dónde eres?
Haití.
Haití. Okay. ¿Cuántos meses vive aquí?
Un mes.
¿Qué es la razón que vive aquí?
No, yo no vivo por acá. Yo tengo sobrino que vive ahí. Lo voy a visitar.
¿Visitan? ¿Cuántos dólares tú recibes cada mes del gobierno?
No, todavía, porque yo tengo el proceso, pero no me manda todavía. Estoy aquí.
¿Nada? Nada. ¿Cómo es posible que vive en las casas?
Stop the show.
Con...
Stop the show. You niggas in the chat, y'all think y'all funny. Y'all think y'all funny. Hold on. You motherfuckers. So, Suspicious, he asked, can Haitians rap? Harmless question. And then Lorem answers, Haitians cannot rap. LOL, they make bird noises. All right, that was a low blow. That was damn near racist. All right, but it was fucking funny, so I'm gonna allow it. It was hilarious though. Jesus Christ, what was that? SKC was playing that video yesterday with that. It was like a deaf rapper, and the whole track was just the guy going, oh, like and as soon as you said that shit in the chat, that's immediately what I start thinking of. Anyway.
Nada dinero.
Aquí yo no sabe nada. Yo vengo a visitar a una persona. Yo no vivo para acá.
Okay. ¿Por qué tú manejas el coche con mucho rápido?
No fui yo que estaba manejando.
Mucho rápido en esa street.
No estaba manejando.
Yo, listen, I mean, I appreciate you going out and doing the good old journalism thing, asking people questions and whatnot, but you got to understand, bro, every nigga is going to tell you it wasn't me. You know? I heard you eating all the kittens. It wasn't me. I heard you stole all the geese. It wasn't me. You even ate all my duckies. It wasn't me. You even stole all my cars. It wasn't me. Like, no matter what, it wasn't me. And we will turn that shit into a hit song. It wasn't me. I don't know nothing.
Okay. ¿Es cierto que personas comen los gatos o no?
No sé.
No, okay, lo siento. Gracias por tu tiempo. I'm trying to interview locals out here and hear their thoughts about the Haitians that have moved in.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I lived here for 24 years.
Yeah.
I lived in LA for 38 years.
Got it.
It is causing probably some problems. I personally noticed it because it took me months on end to find an apartment to live in.
Sure. The available housing supply has gone down and the prices have gone up, or what?
I'm not 100% sure about the prices going up. I mean, I hear rumors that there's landlords ripping off some of the Haitian people, like trying to put multiple families in a house and charging them too much money.
Of course people are scamming the Haitians. They got all this free money. Fuck yeah. Listen, I'm going to kick out Chuck and Linda because, they're on a fixed income. Fuck them. I'm going to rent this house to like 8 Haitians for about $800 each. So let's see, 8 Haitians, $800 a month. Oh, that's $3,600 a month. Chuck and Linda only paid me like $1,500. Oh, fuck, hell yeah. I'm scamming the fuck out of everything. This whole thing's a scam.
I don't know if that's true. It's just stuff I've heard. But yeah, it has affected the market because, like I said, I couldn't even get anybody to call me back for months. Couldn't tell you. I haven't had any problems with anybody. I can tell you that. Again, no cat eating.
How you doing, sir? What's your name?
Pavon.
Oh, you own this?
Yeah.
You'd be a great person to talk to, then.
Yeah, for sure.
We've heard a lot of the Haitians that have moved here recently come here often.
Yeah.
What's going on here in Springfield?
There's just like an influx of the population in the Haitian community. I mean, they're protected status here, so they're just like, I mean, obviously I've filled up the town with it, and yeah, that's where we're at right now, pretty much.
You own this laundromat?
Yeah, so my dad owns this laundromat. I own the sneaker store.
Imagine being like a protected status, bro. That shit irks the hell out of me. How are you not a protected status in your own country? Other people are. What does that mean? I'm asking what does it mean. I'm going to tell you what it means, right? When they are a protected status, you know who they are being protected from? Think about what that implies, right? A protected status, right? They are being protected from you. The whole reason that they have to be considered a protected status is because you should be outraged. You should be near violently angry. You should be to the point of IRA levels of disruption. But you're not.
Next to it, so I run both things right now. So yeah.
Are your customers primarily Haitian? What's the split?
Before, I would say the last like 2-3 years, I mean, primarily whoever was in town, but yeah, there's a huge influx in, the Haitian community. That's like primarily our like customers like nowadays. So yeah, I will say there's 100% a divide in our town. Thing is like, I just hope that whatever you guys do cover, something good comes out of it, right? Like in the next 5 to 6 years, hopefully there's some sort of unity between everybody. Hopefully there's some sort of change. That's the biggest thing. Like, I feel like you guys should cover.
Brown guy wants unity and change. I'm starting to hate you too. Just because you speak American doesn't really make me comfortable.
Yeah. Some sort of like way to bring people together. This is the guy you want to talk to.
How you doing, man? We're filming a YouTube video. We're trying to see what's going on here.
This is a guy.
Wait, you running for mayor? Oh yeah, I tried to find you. I know who you are. So out of pure luck, I met up with Anthony Harris, the guy who went viral for giving this speech at Springfield's town hall.
These Haitians are running into trash cans. They're running into buildings. They flipping cars in the middle of the street. They're in the park grabbing up ducks by their neck and cutting their head off and walking off with them and eating them like.
And who's been going live on Facebook documenting the constant car crashes from the new Haitian drivers. We headed to the BMV to see how the Haitians are getting driver's licenses in cars so quickly after moving here despite speaking zero English.
Question for y'all. What are your thoughts on the Haitians?
Yeah, you know, there's got to be so many individual layers of corruption. Just like key players, like the DMV. And this is a great thing to bring up. Like, think about what it took for you to get your car. I mean, the very first step, right? You had to get a driver's license, right? And then that means you have to have your learner's permit. Probably had to take a class, depending on what state you're in. And then you get to take your test to get a road test, right? And then when you actually want to buy your car, now you have to pay like insurance and all that, right? So how are these foreigners accomplishing all these things so quickly?
They can't drive? This guy right here, my Haitian dude. Yo, bonjour.
You got a cat right beside him.
Stop! Do not. Stop, bro. Stop, dude.
You said that shit, not me. You take that back. I didn't do shit.
I'll tell you that, bro. Come on, bro. We be playing, bro. There's nothing wrong with some jokes.
Let's go see what's up. How y'all doing? Question for you. Do you know how the Haitians are getting driver's license? Can they transfer their license from Haiti or?
No, they cannot.
Do they have to undergo the same test?
I'm not allowed to answer the personal questions outside of the office.
Well, okay. You know what they have to do?
I do not. I really don't know. No, but I know they're getting them quick.
They're getting them quick, right? We can ask.
You are not allowed to take pictures in here, sir.
In the go outside. Sorry. Are they able to transfer their licenses from Haiti to?
And of course, there's a bunch of black women here in charge of this scam. Why am I not surprised? Every time I pull back the curtain on some shit I hate, it's a bunch of fat black bitches.
Because there are a lot of people in this country who do not like black women, but black women are the base of the Democratic Party.
You here?
No, not without taking tests. But that's the only question I can answer. I can't answer anything else.
Do you know how the Haitians are getting their driver's license so fast?
I do know.
Okay. All right, that's all I got for you.
I wish I knew.
Are they driving pretty good out here or what?
No.
No?
I do why they flip their car.
Why is that, do you think?
You don't know how to drive in general.
Okay.
Like I see them driving over there trying to learn how to drive, but I don't think they have to drive at all.
Okay.
I don't even think they should have a license. No lights when they're driving around and nothing.
Do you think it poses a threat to public safety?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Managers are nothing but a headache. All they're doing is raising our rent and our taxes and wrecking vehicles, and there's just been nothing but a hassle since they've been here. It's been horrible.
How would you rank their driving from 1 to 10?
A -10. They're horrible.
And the interesting thing about this, this is Springfield, Ohio, allegedly a redneck town, as someone said in the chat earlier. And you would expect, being a redneck town, right? You would expect a lot more open racism, I guess, right? But only one guy is just naked with hostility. And I like him the most because it seems to be he seems more real, if that makes sense, right? Authentic person. But generally speaking, most of the people in the town don't have the racism that they are generally accused of holding, right? Like where's all the white privilege too, by the way? We're deep in the heart of whiteness right here, and I'm not seeing a lot of privilege.
Do you have to take a driving test here? Oui? Español, sí. ¿Cómo es posible que recibir tu licencia muy rápido?
No, es que por ahora no sé, es que lo que necesito viene acá para preguntar por la información.
Okay. Okay, all right. Gracias. So, with more confusion gained than answers explaining how these Haitians are passing their driver's tests, I headed down to the Springfield Welfare Center where Haitians are apparently clogging the lines for locals, exhausting the town's resources, and overwhelming the employees.
Down at the Welfare Center. This is where all the black folk are. This is ironic. We got 100-something people in here. Like, share, and subscribe. Throw $1 in the hat if you mind. Support your boys. Support this show. We got a report on this Springfield thing. Not a lot of people are talking about this particular element of the story. And shout out to President Trump for making the pet eating story national. Whether or not actual cats have been eaten by actual Haitians, it's almost irrelevant now because we're finding out Springfield, Ohio is ground zero for some fucked up shit.
Question. Where are you guys from? Haiti? Haiti? Okay.
No, a lot of these guys speak Spanish
too, bro. Today. That's what we're trying to.
I'll say 80% of the people that come out here will be Haitian.
Okay. How long you been here in Springfield?
I've been here for 7 years now. What takes so long?
We talked about this guy before.
They've got only 2 lines that they serve people in there, sometimes 3. And on all 3 of those, they got interpreters for each one, right? When it'll go a lot faster if you had 1 line for people that couldn't, speak English that well, and then have another line for people that can go through the line faster. Because a lot of times they'll have paperwork with them and stuff. They won't have it in order.
We tried the split line for a while. It ended up being less efficient for everybody.
Yeah. Is this about as long as it gets these days?
This is a normal Monday. Yeah, we've had worse. But
Francois? English? No.
Standing in line 30 minutes, they might only just serve 4 or 5 people.
Got it. How many people do you think will come here this Monday?
This Monday? Yeah. I'm telling you, out of this Monday, I figure at least they might see 5, honey.
What do you think the split is between new Haitians that have come in here and Springfieldian OGs, if you will?
I don't know too much about all.
Observationally, what have you seen?
9 to 1 easy.
Like, I'm just here because I'm just trying to get them to clear a medical car.
Are the systems stressed right now in Springfield? Can they handle the amount of people coming in?
No, they really can't. I've been trying to get just a simple Medicaid card since June. They took me off of, I'm a vet. They took me off of the disability and made me start paying for my own disability. And I don't know why they took me off. But so I had to give them proof of income and disabilities and stuff. I gave them all that. They still ain't did it.
So you're a veteran and you're competing with some of the resources they're getting that just came in here?
Yeah. This America. You dig what I'm saying? But I'm saying that the things that the hoops they make us jump through can have you turn on each other in a sense. Or
how about that? Where are all the FBAs out there? Because, you know, he's speaking about the government having people turn on each other. And it's an interesting observation because, you know, he's an older guy. He's seen things. He knows things, right? We're in this moment where Black people are rediscovering our nativism. It's what this FBA ADOS thing is all about. Kendrick Lamar's got that famous "They Not Like Us" song, right? And the thing is, Pan-Africanism doesn't help America. It doesn't help or support Americanism, right? It's literally a different continent. And so to be Pan-African, to be, you know, this broad pro-Black, so to speak, it kind of, it forces you to sacrifice the very land that you stand on. And it's all theoretical until you can put a face on it, like this guy right here, right? And so now you have to explain to me why I should support this version of Blackness that means this guy who we owe, who's paid his dues to the government, to the country, why we should now give to these other Black people who have no relationship to our country, no relationship to our struggle, as they say, right? And they get ahead of him in line. And I'm supposed to support this because they're Black like me. And this shit ain't gonna fly. This shit don't work. There's no way in hell I can join that team just because them niggas is Black. Nah, bro, I'm gonna join a different team, bro. I'm telling you. You're gonna force me to join a team that you don't like.
Say negative things. I don't have anything that's negative to say or bad to say about anybody, Haitian. Sure. You know what I mean?
Do you think the town's taking care of your local residents that were here first and foremost?
Oh, no. Hell no.
Well, thanks for your service.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Good luck in line.
Like, and the thing is, there's people on Twitter and Instagram that don't think it's real. Like, don't think none of this
we just saw it in real time.
They're like, none of that shit's real that you're saying. There's no way they brought 20,000 people.
English? No English? Okay. That's crazy. If you're a local trying to get your Medicaid, your welfare benefits, etc., you're waiting 2 hours now. Crazy?
Crazy as fuck.
We're 6 minutes away from this woman's house. This woman has stated that people are throwing mattresses on.
Pro-Blackness is a scam, bro. It's a scam. It's designed to talk you out of the house that you live in. It's designed to talk you out of the neighborhood that you grew up in, bro. Pro-Blackness is some bullshit. And now it's finally coming to fruition. It took all this time for people to see the end point. But now that you're here and it's too late to back out, you should just know it was always bullshit. It was always supposed to be this way.
On her joint. She is not expecting us. I am just going to show up and knock on her door and see what happens. Hi there. I saw your speech at the city council, and I was wondering if I could interview you. Well, I've seen a video of a guy getting a Canadian goose, a Haitian dude, and I have rumors of Haitians taking cats. Tell me what's going on here.
I'm cat lady, as you can tell.
You have a lot of cats.
Yeah, I have a lot of cats. The goose story, I believe,
originated in Columbus. I have not seen it
Okay.
here.
And just for context, you are surrounded, this entire community, mostly Haitians now?
Yeah, I believe we're looking at probably about 50%
Okay.
is what I'm saying. But I'm worried. My town is going to pot. Everybody wants to make this into a race issue. It's not a race issue. It's culture, it's accountability, and it's respect. And that's the things that I'm not seeing. And the women in this country fought.
It doesn't have to be a race issue. It's a nationalist issue. This is our nation. This is an attack on the heartland of our nation, on like the fabric of America, right? It doesn't have to be a race issue. We can kick out all the other ethnicities too. They all can go home.
Long and hard for the rights that they have been afforded. And these men in this culture treat their women very badly, and I watch it firsthand. Come on, give me a break. Start acting like you got some sense.
Damn, did she just say they treat their women badly too? Oh, damn. Damn.
And it's
they be
respect.
pimping hard.
And that's the things that I'm not.
I'm hearing, it's a universal theme with the foreigners now, man. They appear to all treat their women a lot harsher than American norms are accustomed to.
Seeing. And the women in this country fought long and hard for the rights that they have been afforded. And these men in this culture treat their women very badly, and I watch it firsthand. Come on, give me a break. Start acting like you got some sense. The driving of the vehicles is a main sticking point. Haitian men came down with probably a queen-size mattress and threw it in the front yard.
Okay.
It didn't go very well. I tried to explain. I tried to be nice. Didn't go very well. So
And you explained in English?
yes, I had to drop the F-bomb and told them, take it and go. So they went down the street and ended up at that house right there.
Got it.
So they've thrown trash in the yard as they walk by. I'm done. I'm tired of dealing with the disrespect. I've never been so disrespected in my life. And my ex-husband has never disrespected me like this. They're not prosecuting for the property crimes. And it's...
Wow. I'm starting to get aged feminist cat lady vibes here. I'm starting to get retired feminist cat lady vibes here. So ran your husband off. Now you're alone in the house full of cats, surrounded by aggressive Haitians. Karma. A lot of that going around lately, though. Don't feel alone.
It's a big mess, and we need some help. I want my city back. I want my people happy, and this is my town. I want to take it back.
Do you think the Haitians here are trying to assimilate to the culture in the town you grew up in?
No, I don't see it. If it is, more power to him. But there's a language barrier. I get it. Okay. But when they are paroled here on the I-94, they get 8 months of English lessons, the first 8 months.
Okay.
If they're not taking advantage of that, then why should we, the taxpayer, have to turn around and have our services overwhelmed? They're saying 20,000, and I am saying between 35 and 40 with the birth rates and the things that I see going on. So I don't know who's to blame. I don't know whose door to start kicking in. Mike DeWine, if you see this, Mike DeWine, get a hold of me. I really would like to have a word with you. And I promise I won't yell at somebody.
You're not kicking any doors, lady. I appreciate the thought, but it won't be you. You just don't have the constitution for door kicking.
Get a hold of me. I don't care who. Get a hold of me. I need some solutions. I'm losing my mind.
She's losing her mind. I get it. It seems like the whole town's losing their fucking mind, honestly. The whole goddamn town's gone crazy. The whole world's gone mad. You say they're here in Utah as well? Oh my goodness. And shout out to you, AT Aliens, with the $20 Rumble chat, bro. He says, I appreciate the shows and the humor always. Here's me trying not to freeload. You bring much needed laughs in trying times. I thank you so much. Shout out to the Rumble gang. I appreciate you guys who follow me on Rumble. And actually, while I got this fresh in my mind, let me share the Rumble link here with you guys in the chat. Be sure to follow me on Rumble. A lot of my better content will be, Rumble exclusive, because I try to be monetization friendly, and I'm gonna, I'm still chasing the dragon here, but I know I'm going to have to leave some of the hot stuff on Rumble. That way I can still speak a little bit freely and not damage my YouTube reputation, because I'm a good YouTube boy. I am a good boy, YouTube. I don't do these things, right? I don't talk crazy. Unless you listen to me on Rumble. That's a whole different thing. But shout out to AT Aliens with the $20 Rumble chat. I thank y'all so much for being here. We pretty much came to the conclusion of that Springfield documentary. So like, share, and subscribe, and be like your boy AT Alien. Smash that Cash App button too as well.
Hulk! Smash! Smash you! You make Hulk angry! You not like Hulk angry! Hulk no like fighting girls.
But yeah, this immigration thing, it's going to be a hard issue for the Democrats at this point. It's probably the strongest issue for Trump right now. And you have to be careful, I suppose, in how you approach it, because it's very easy to get hit with all kind of racism charges and whatnot. So you would probably have to focus on the actual like suffering of individual people. It was really great for Trump to point out the name of, Springfield, Ohio. And I think he mentioned Aurora, Colorado as well, right? But here's something else going on in Ohio I don't think people know about. I don't think people know this is also happening in Ohio. Ohio, y'all got to get y'all shit together, man. I don't know how else to put it. Y'all got to get y'all shit all the way together. Quickly now.
Parents, this video is for you. It is imperative that we pay attention to what is going on in our schools. I got a permission slip recently from my daughter's school, and we live in a fairly conservative area next to Akron, Ohio. The permission slip was for her to attend health class. Mind you, she is in 5th grade. It had the syllabus on there and a link to show you what material she will be learning. I did some research, and you will be astounded, oh my gosh, blown away by what they are trying to teach my 5th grader. Watch this video. It is absolutely disgusting.
Yes, come on, yes, oh yes. Aha! What are you doing there? You've had enough for one day. You'll go blind. I'm coming! How many times is too many to masturbate in one day? Hashtag AskAmaze! There's no limit on the number of times a person can masturbate each day. I have another question. Sometimes my penis stands up in the air, and it feels good when I touch it.
When your penis stands up, it's called an erection. Girls also have a private part that they may want to touch because it feels nice. The clitoris. It's okay.
Mind you, I'm reminding you, the video is for 5th graders. And we on the right are saying that the left is trying to over-sexualize our children. This is exactly what we're talking about. And they want to gaslight us and pretend that it's not happening. In what world does a 5th grader need to learn how to masturbate? Now, this is just the beginning. They start in 5th grade and they work their way up. Here are just some of the videos.
Now, I was right before I fired up today's show, I was over on Team Fatty's channel. And shout out to Fatty. We were having a discussion we were talking about the debate or whatever. And we really didn't even get all that far into it because the very first thing that was brought up was something about women's reproductive issues. And Trump was saying how the Democrats are so extreme. They believe in late term, even post-birth abortions, right? And Fatty and them didn't believe me. So I had to show them some evidence. They still didn't really believe the evidence, but eventually I got them to see something. But anyway, I don't think a lot of people understand just how far gone left-wing culture really is. This rabbit hole is almost bottomless. You can almost never see the bottom of the hole. It's nearly impossible to reach.
videos that are on this Amaze website. I encourage you to go check them out yourself. This is not the only website that they will use to teach our children as well. The sad part is, in order to get federal funding, they have to do these programs.
When you're born, your sex is assigned in a medical way, but the sex listed on your birth certificate may not necessarily match your gender identity.
Gender identity is a person's inner experience of who they are in terms of gender, their deep personal sense of being male, female, a blend of both, or neither.
And while many people have a gender identity that's the same as their assigned birth sex of female or male, that's not always the case, because gender exists on a spectrum. Like transgender, which means a person whose gender identity is not consistent with their assigned birth sex. Non-binary, which means a person whose identity doesn't fall in the category of either male or female. And genderqueer or gender fluid, which means a person who does not identify themselves as having a specific gender at all.
Does gender identity have to do with being straight or gay?
Actually, no.
Oh, look at this nice brown family educating their old, stuck in his way. He's probably an old bigot, and now they're making him a nice old man. You see that? Oh, that's cute.
Gender identity has to do with the way you feel about yourself, while sexual orientation is based on the way you feel toward others, the people.
Luckily, in Ohio, you can opt out. I don't know about other states. You'll have to dig into that further. I found on Ohio Protects Children a opt-out form. I'm going to show it right here for you. So this form I sent to my principal and assistant principal. They got back to me and said that my daughter will not be attending any health classes whatsoever. Now, mind you, I'll have to do this every single year, every single grade, but I don't mind. The only thing that sucks is I know that other students are going to attend this class, and maybe my daughter will ask them, well, what was the class about? So inevitably, I can't keep her from this because of the public school system. And this reason alone is why I am running for school board in Ohio this upcoming election. Parents, please, please pay attention to what is going on in our schools. If we are not aware, this will continue. Also, don't forget to share this with a friend. A lot of parents really don't know what's going on, and I don't blame you for that whatsoever. But after watching this video, you have to get informed. Thank you so much for watching. Stay informed.
Yeah, like I said, Ohio, you guys got to get y'all shit right, bro. Y'all really got to get y'all shit together, Ohio. There's something going on here. SKC, I know in terms of, this little corner of the Black manosphere, you and I were like out on a limb telling people the nature of this thing and what was coming and all the little warning signs that we had noticed at that time. And it was like trying to explain algebra to infants. Like they were just incapable of grasping the concepts, right? And honestly, I think it's more than just they were incapable. They were unwilling to believe. Because I think there's a certain amount of willingness that has to go into your belief. Like it is difficult to learn things that you don't want to learn. And I think that's kind of what happened when we were trying to talk to these guys about this. They just don't want to know that it's true. They don't necessarily want it to be true, but they don't want to know it either. Yeah, that free will thing, it's a hell of a drug, bro. Free will is a hell of a drug. Let's just tell you that. I'm hooked. I ain't never giving this shit up. Now, I'm going to share something. This may be a little racy for YouTube, but I guess I am racy. We're just going to have to try this out. Got a little rant here we're going to take a listen to. I fucks with this young kid right here. Every now and then, he's fucking hilarious, man.
Can a nigga live? Can a nigga live? Please.
You think it is, and it is. You think it's bad because black people are stealing your catalytic converter in broad daylight. They're coming there with a saw. They're sawing it off. You step outside. You say, hey, man, why are you stealing my catalytic converter? They're like, get your bitch ass inside before I kill your ass, bitch. And you're like, man, our country sucks. But these black people, the ones you know, these African Americans, their average IQ is about 85. It's about 85. And so they'll shoot you for no reason. They'll mug you. They'll take your phone. They'll destroy thousands of dollars worth of property to steal $20 from a cash register. They're total.
Who want to do a panel, y'all? Let's open up the panel, y'all. I think we got to institute a panel tax. We got to open up the panel, y'all. Throw $1 in the hat to open up the panel, y'all.
Sociopaths, some of them. There's these super predators. They're total sociopaths. But you are not ready for real Africans. Because real Africans, on average, have an IQ of 65.
Are you ready for real Africans? Who thinks they're ready for real Africans? Can you imagine real? Are you ready for real Africans? Think about the concept.
Oh, yeah. What happened to your chef? There is powerful niggardry at work here.
Full standard deviation lower. Different animal altogether. No pun intended. Totally. This is a different kind of person we're talking about. You think it's bad when they're running after you. They're going to kick the shit out of you, steal your iPhone, your AirPods. These people are going to chase you down because they think you have gold nuggets inside your head. And they're going to crack your skull open with crude stone tools to get it. That's a different ball game. They're going to be chasing you like in the African savannah. They're going to be throwing spears at your neck, at your throat, bow and arrow. And they're cannibals. They will eat your organs. They will literally gut you like a fish.
Bro. Bro. And then the meme on the screen is killing me at the same time, like, because I'm not even really watching the actual video. I'm just looking at the fucking meme. The guy just... Are you ready for real Africans? Oh, man. I might have to throw this one on Rumble. I think there was too much Nick in this one. I think I put too much Nick in here. There's too much Fuentes. There's a little too spicy Fuentes. I put a little too much Fuentes in this stream. I might have to put this on Rumble.
And eat your internal organs. You thought it was bad? Holding a gun sideways to your head. Hey, give me your money, bitch. You know, and sometimes they kill you. Sometimes they let you go. But if they do, it's somewhat of a quick and painless death. And I said it from the start, this is advanced darkness. This is Heart of Darkness. This is the jungle drum.
Advanced darkness. Holy shit. What are we even doing? Advanced darkness. Whoa. That's a level of darkness that I haven't even begun to advanced darkness? That's like darker than dark. Let's get darker. Yeah. Whoo. Darker than dark. Darker than dark. Mm-hmm. Let's get darker, baby. Darker than dark. Darker than dark. Whoo!
But if they do, it's somewhat of a quick and painless death. And I said it from the start, this is advanced darkness. This is Heart of Darkness. This is the jungle drum. This is the fertility goddess of chaos. They're literally going to eat your balls. They're going to cut your fucking nuts off and eat them.
Whoa, what? They're gonna what? They're gonna what? They're gonna do what to my, huh? See.
There's no fixing this. This can't be fixed. Right? This can't be fixed. You just have to escape. So that's what I did. I went to a neighborhood where, I have a very low black population.
Shout out to Freedman's Journal with the $2 PANA donation. Thank you for paying the PANA tax. The link will be dropped shortly. Do support the PANA. Please throw $1 in the hat. Remember to pay a PANA tax. I don't think you're going to get a lot of conversations like this, especially around Black YouTube. They're not ready for the next level of darkness, right? Advanced darkness. These other dudes, they're barely brown. We are advanced darkness over here. You don't get this level of darkness just casually strolling through YouTubes. You got to know a nigga that knows a nigga that watches my channel, all right? Triple darkness. This is like AP darkness over here. Shout out to Freedman's Journal, y'all. Hit that like button for me, y'all. The link is coming soon. Support the show. We're getting AP darkness, triple black, OG dark up in here.
I need that money.
They're almost not human. And that's exactly what I said this in February. This is exactly what has happened. The Haitians are here. It's already too late. It's already too late. They're here. They're in Ohio. They're here. They're not in Florida. They didn't swim to Florida and you can quarantine it and nuke it. You can't put a fence up and bomb the shit out of them. They're in Ohio. What are you going to do?
Did he have plans to quarantine and nuke Florida? Is that what I just heard? Did he just tell us that he had envisioned a scenario where you may have to fence off, the bottom of Florida and just, drop a couple of bombs on it?
They're in Ohio. They're here. They're not in Florida. They didn't swim to Florida and you can quarantine it and nuke it. You can't put a fence up and bomb the shit out of them. They're in Ohio. What are you going to do now? They're everywhere.
Yo, in my mind, I'm really imagining this conversation taking place in this car with this guy and Kamala. It just makes it so much better in my mind. I'm watching a whole other movie beside the movie I can watch on the screen. I'm going full internal vision right now. This shit is so surreal.
They're everywhere and they're multiplying. And they're coming to kill you and your family. And this is a story. This is from the New York Post. They're trying to downplay this. They're saying, oh, this isn't happening. The story is based on videos and witness testimony that these Haitian refugees have come into Ohio and they're eating the wildlife. They're eating the geese. They're eating the ducks. Local cats that are hanging out, they're eating the cats, stomping them in the head and then eating them raw. And the cops are taking pictures of their teeth. The black people I'm talking about, the cops are saying, oh, all right, open up. And they're pulling their lips open to take a picture of their bloody teeth where they've eaten a live cat.
I think I actually played that on the last stream. I played that on yesterday's show. That lady may or may not have been an actual Haitian. We'll just have to wait and find out if she was a Haitian doing something or just a regular crazy bitch doing something. Shout out to
I think she was Haitian adjacent.
Maybe. That's crazy. Shout out to Dennis with the $3 Cash App. Thank y'all for supporting the show. The link is actually in the chat. Thank y'all for paying the PANA tax. Please support the show. The PANA tax is still open. Please drop a donation. We got a panel going. Shout out to Mr. O. Shout out to Freeman's Journal so far. Give me one more second before we open up the panel all the way. Let's just finish these last few seconds. Let me rewind a bit.
The black people I'm talking about, the cops are saying, oh, all right, open up. And they're pulling their lips open to take a picture of their bloody teeth where they've eaten a live cat. Like it's a pit bull.
Damn, like it's a pit bull. That was a lot. That was a lot. Shout out to Dennis for supporting the show. I appreciate y'all being here. We got a panda going. Drop a donation in there. Appreciate y'all. Welcome to the show, y'all.
I need that money.
Mr. O, what are you thinking so far? What are your thoughts about today's show?
Well, in the immortal words of an Akon song, they said, "We taking over." That's what the Haitians that did into Springfield, Ohio. They bring in their culture from the islands into the upper crust of the Midwest, where you have rednecks that basically hate the American versions already of Black folks, but now you're gonna bring the French sounding. Delicacy eating, job stealing Haitians into middle America. And only thing I can say about this, it ain't Ohio considered a blue state, and in that region considered blue. Then they vote for this. Then they ask for this. So aren't they getting what they asked for? Just saying.
You know, I was thinking just now, Black Americans. We're gonna have to start drawing some hard lines in the sand. Like, look, Mr. Racist, man. They not like us, and we're not like them. So I'm gonna need you to keep moving. Freeman's Journal, what's going on? What do you think so far about today's show?
Just hilarious, right? It's it is why the left was so freaked out over Elon Musk buying Twitter, right? Because once the genie's out of the bottle and you have one of these so major platforms that won't censor, then it becomes all too obvious that the rest of them are censoring, right? So this isn't just leaking on Twitter, it's leaking on Facebook, it's leaking on Instagram, and they'll try to shift it, but it is this would not be a story if not for Musk buying Twitter. So that's one. And then two,
that is big facts.
It is, look, it's the town that's doing it. It's the elites in the town that is doing it. Period. Right? The local chamber of commerce, the local chamber of commerce requested this. They are the ones who, if you have a town of 60,000 and you add 20,000 heavily subsidized foreigners, guess who's making the money? Right? The owner of the grocery store, the owner of the dollar store, the local used car salesman, right? All doing it at the expense of the existing infrastructure. And the reason they are subsidizing them is they are trying to inculcate them into America so they won't be deported when Democrats aren't in power, right? Because they can always say, oh, they already have a house. They've already built a life, all this horseshit. So, I mean, it's all a huge game. And like that one section where you pointed out, the lady said, oh, you got a white guy and a black guy both agreeing, something's about to go down, right? That is the secret sauce that would cut this off, this intense programming to be anti-white at all costs makes, just the Negroes blindly pro-Haitian, even though the Haitians think they're Americans. And they will supplant them in a moment's notice, period.
C. Moses, brother, what's going on? Welcome to the show, man.
What's up? What's up, everybody? Yeah, I think what we need to get to when it comes to this communication is all about what's true and what's not true. It's beyond color. It's beyond left, right. It's beyond like the nationalist part. That was kind of a piercing divide for us to see it for what it is. It's like they're actually not from this country. So even if you want to come to this country, that's one thing, but then you have to assimilate and you have to abide by the rules, and you have to also let us know who brought you here over in these droves and what was the plan, and like who's behind these things. Like, we have to really get to the bottom of these things, or else we're just going to be talking while the enemy's moving forward.
Yeah, I agree. It comes down to, if you really want to stop this, you're going to need the Department of Justice to start rounding up these NGOs domestically and overseas, which requires the FBI, which is going to require Trump to not only win, but then clean house at the DOJ and also clean house at the FBI.
Clean house is in shut down the way Vivek wants to?
No. I mean, take like the Department of Justice, the president has the ability to just get rid of them. Basically, he says, "Hey, I want all your guys' resignations. Adios." Right?
So then nobody's. Go ahead, sir.
So that happens first, right? Then you have a Department of Justice that is focused on Trump's priorities and not their own, and not the left's in general. Then you have to get rid of the director of the FBI, and then you got to take a few more scalps. So that bureaucracy understands that you work for me now, and if you don't, I'm going to get rid of you. So then, after that is done, then you can say, okay, now I want you to start scooping up these NGOs, because that is what's facilitating this. They're recruiting them in their own country, and freaking travel agents, right? Keep shuffling them into America. So,
I want to share something with you guys. And ladies and gentlemen, if you just tuned in recently, the title of today's show is On the Ground in Springfield, Ohio. Hashtag They're Eating the Dogs. Haven't gotten any real confirmation of the dog or pet eating, but a lot of allegations. There have been a lot of allegations and rumors. And we're still in Ohio, and I want to take you to this other documentary about a factory. I guess, is this from PBS NewsHour?
Mirsu says he came to Springfield for the same reason most Haitians did. He heard that housing was cheap and jobs were plentiful.
It started slowly. We had an application pool that was a little bit different.
People coming to work here.
People looking for jobs. What he's welding here again are welded axle components.
Jamie McGregor is the CEO of McGregor Metal, which makes welded parts for the auto and farm industries. Right now, about 10% of his workforce is Haitian, over 30 employees.
I wish I had 30 more. Our Haitian associates come to work every day. They don't have a drug problem. They'll stay at their machine. They'll achieve their numbers. They are here to work. And so in general, that's a stark difference from what we're used to in our community.
McGregor acknowledges the sudden arrival of so many new immigrants is a challenge on multiple fronts, but he believes this is partly how the industrial Midwest can regrow.
We want more jobs in our community. And in order...
They're open about the plan that they tell you isn't happening. So when they say like there is no replacement, that it's just a myth, right? They actually are planning to replace you, and they're bringing in replacements now. And they're saying we need to replace people because they need jobs. We need jobs in this area.
In order to fill those jobs, some jobs need to be people who are not originally from here.
There's things in the last 5 years that have really changed and has been a forward improvement for Springfield. But this is taxing the resources of the city. Well, afterwards,
Springfield's mayor, Rob Rue, says he was cautiously optimistic when the first Haitians settled in town. But then their numbers quickly rose. The city estimates 1,000 Haitians are here now.
The infrastructure of the city, our safety forces, our hospitals, our schools. Springfield is a close community and has a big heart. But at the same point, we've had this influx that has taxed all these services.
The number of students needing English language help has quadrupled in 5 years. Translators at the local health center cost hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. And last year was the busiest year on record for the fire department. But it seemed that for the community at large, the increase in immigration...
Whoa, no, why was last year the busiest year for the fire department, sir? That was an odd point to make and just trail off into another point. Why was it so busy? Is it because the fire department has to be called to all these traffic accidents that the Haitians are getting involved in? Because we actually have a lot more verification on that one. That seems to be a thing. There's been a quadrupling in the traffic accidents in this small town.
And its stresses largely flew under the radar. A lot of that changed last August. It was the very first day of school, and a school bus full of kids was coming down this road. A driver coming in the other direction came around that bend, said he was blinded by the sun. He clipped the bus, and the bus ended up in this ditch.
We begin with breaking news. Right now, multiple law enforcement agencies are on the scene of a deadly school bus crash.
Dozens of children were injured, and 11-year-old Aiden Clark died. When the driver was revealed to be a Haitian immigrant without a U.S. license, things erupted.
The majority of the Haitians here are low skilled and they're illiterate.
I want to know who's bossing them in, who's responsible for that, and who can stop them from coming.
Our concerns don't have anything to do with racism. They have to do with lack of affordable housing.
For the past few months, Springfield resident and former journalist William Monaghan has been a fixture at City Commission meetings. He helps run a Facebook group that's become a clearinghouse for locals' concerns about the Haitians, where people complain about everything from reckless driving to higher rents.
Do you shop in Springfield? No. Do you drive the streets of Springfield? No. Do you consider that Springfield is your home? No. Are your kids safe in school? No.
They're talking about, I got kicked out of my house because the rent went way up. My insurance has gone way up. I don't feel safe in the stores anymore, with maybe a couple exceptions. It's never a race issue, but they want to make it sound like a racial issue so they can demonize us and ignore our concerns. But these are valid.
And they're hiding behind the racism. I mean, they're hiding behind Black people's shield of racism to bring in these other niggas that ain't got nothing to do with us, and the reason why white people in America don't want to treat Black people poorly, right? Like, don't come in on our coattails, and then you guys are doing whatever the fuck you do that makes people uncomfortable, and they be like, oh, there's just racism like you do those other Blacks. No, it's not the same at all. No, it's not the same at all. Keep it 100. Listen, the link is in the chat, bro. If you want to take the other side of the argument, feel free. But you got to understand, this is a nationalistic argument for me. It's not even about race at this point. But
is it Jeff Bridges or Randy Quaid right here on screen, bro?
He does look Jeff Bridges-y a little bit. Jeff Bridges should play him in the Springfield, Ohio biopic.
This is almost why it's like it's on our shoulders to solve these problems, because then you can't create the race narrative, because this is a problem to all of us. So if we say, hey, we don't like this, then what would they do? How would they deflect? But for whatever reason, I don't know why even this person, this white man on the screen is saying, oh, no, we're not bringing up race. You're bringing up something that doesn't bring up race. So why say this is not, like, it's a double negative to bring up race?
Because it's the automatic defense. I mean, it's the automatic attack. And so he has to defend himself before the attack is even launched.
So he's defending himself, but he's not actually solving anything. He can't go on offense then. So we are the only ones that can actually go on offense to solve the problem.
And you understand the nature of it right now. When you're stuck on defense, you can't launch proper offense. There you go. Dirty folks, you want to get in this before we go back to the clip?
Nah, you can let Jeff Bridges rock, bro. I understand why they keep saying it's not racist. Sidebar story. I showed up at a family memorial that I didn't know was happening. Right.
Dirty folks side missions. It's gonna be awesome. I already know.
Right. I got a 2-hour notification that I had to get a haircut, shower, put on a suit to go to my great uncle's memorial service because my dad had to work. When I arrived there, I see a aunt, my dad's little sister, who I hadn't seen in 25 years. She moved to California and said, I'm never coming back. So that means that they had to have at least 30 days, maybe 60 days notice that this memorial was happening. But I got a 2-hour notice, which means my dad didn't want me to be part of his family, right? I see my aunt. And my dad is a pathological liar because he's a boomer, right? So nothing's ever a boomer's fault, right? It's your wife's fault, it's your kid's fault, it's your mistress' fault, it's white supremacy fault. The mind fuck you got to go through not to take accountability is bananas, right? So I didn't know what my aunt had heard, right? So I immediately got on defense, right? And I see my aunt, I say, hey, aunt, you like, hey, how you been doing, baby? I was like, whatever you heard, I ain't do it. She said, boy, I don't believe your brother. I said, I don't believe my brother. Your daddy just want to be a slave. And that's when I decided I was going to bring slavery back, bro. Because I believed my aunt. When I thought about it, I said, man, people just want to be comfortable slaves. My aunt nailed it. People just want to be comfortable slaves. And what ends up happening in situations like this, when you keep getting blamed for things you didn't do and you get on the defense, at some point, you be like, I lean into it. So let's be racist. Let's be misogynistic. Let's be nationalistic. It's bound to happen eventually once the catalyst happens. So Jeff Bridges may not be that, but his grandson may lean all the way into it and be like, fuck it, let's go to war. Right?
Yeah, that seems to be the direction things are heading in.
Fuck you. War.
Valid concerns.
I have the same fears that you as mom and dads and grandma and grandpas and aunts and uncles have.
I won't say this is a Haitian crisis. This is a immigrant crisis. It's the fact that we have so many people here and we have a culture clash.
Mayor Rue says reckless driving is an issue, but there has been no uptick in crime related to the immigrant population. But with so many new arrivals, he says, the city needs help bolstering basic infrastructure.
We say we need help basically for translation services and safety forces. That's what we're looking at. Our hospitals need reinforcement.
In the meantime,
I hate that everyone is asking for help, which basically means money, but no one wants them to leave. Like, no one's just saying they have to go. I didn't ask for this. We didn't vote for this. Why are you doing this to me? No one's really saying that yet, and that bothers me.
Local nonprofits like St. Vincent de Paul have stepped in. Here, people learn how to apply for jobs and how to navigate the city's computer system.
It's really important that when you file applications with immigration,
A translator and a local lawyer help this woman with her visa application. In a building across town, Vilas Dorsonville runs a support center that helps Haitians integrate into American life. He understands why so many new arrivals into an established community can create conflict.
They have the right to express themselves because we are living in a free speech world, whether it is from the Haitian side who are trying to fight jobs and opportunities, whether it is from the locals who are complaining because too many people are coming here. It's human being. We are expressing ourselves the way we feel, but at the end of the day, we have to fight our way out to live together.
No, we don't, though. That's kind of the thing I hate. Like, all roads lead to you get fucked. No matter what we do, I can't find a solution that doesn't end in them staying and you getting fucked. And that just doesn't really work for me.
You know what else? They have a task force. I know in the Midwest they have a Chicago task force. So I'm assuming in on the East Coast, like in Philly, Baltimore, Jersey, they have a New York task force. Like when they see your plates, they just automatically whoop on you. Figure you got a kilo under the bumper, right? If they have a task force for Americans, because they think that if you're from a certain area, that like Chicago dudes shouldn't just pop up in Davenport, Iowa. All right, cool. I got you, right. And we know this. So we get there and we switch license plates and we get an ID in a state. We do all that, right? Even in the movie Belly, you saw them when they went to Nebraska, they switched the place out.
Davenport, I wouldn't graduate out there in 2005. That's crazy. That's the truth.
Right. You switch up, right? But these Haitians come through with no task force. They get a red carpet, and then even the Venezuelan or what it was that came to Chicago was like, no free money, no more whatever he said, no more free money for you. He was at the welfare office. Like, The unmitigated gall.
No more money for you. It's lazy. You lazy. You lazy. No more money for you.
Nah, he was at City Hall. He wasn't at West Alabama. I stand corrected, but still,
he got to go back too. They all got to go.
They got to go. They got to go the same way that the Iowa State troopers escort us back to the Illinois state line. Like, we're not going to arrest you, but don't ever come around here no more. If you can extradite me out of Iowa, then you can take these motherfuckers back where they came from. That's all I'm saying,
bro. You know what? Let me kick it to Rebel Zoe real quick before we get to the last part of this stream, because I know Zoe, we talked about this before, and it's like, damn, why is everybody picking on my people? Like, I get it. So I want you to come up and have your say, bro.
Relax. I ain't really got nothing really to say except for, like, you know what I'm saying, the only proof for somebody eating cats as dog was an American woman with a mental issue. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Yeah.
It seemed like they playing a telephone game up there. Somebody heard that, or somebody just made up heard the rumor or whatever. Then they just said it. Now everybody want to run with it, talking about their pets. But not one person that I seen in the video said that, yeah, my pet was taken by these Haitian immigrants and eaten. Yeah, they eat ducks and shit like that. But like I said yesterday, 50 years ago, motherfucker was duck hunting and it wouldn't be no issue here. In the 80s, that motherfucker would have grabbed a duck from the lake and nobody would have did want to say shit.
I mean, I disagree with the duck thing. I will grant you. Hold on. I will grant you the whole cat thing, right? Because all right, we watched the same video together, so I'm assuming you was watching in the chat. And yeah, I said it right before I opened up the panel. The whole eating the cats and dogs thing is cats really. The whole cat eating thing seems to be a rumor. A lot of people seem to think it's true, but there's no real proof on it. There's no evidence of it. But it's a lot. Look, I'm looking at it like if there's a smoke, there's a fire type of thing. But no real evidence of it. No real evidence of it.
So what you're saying, since we got real evidence of this Black American woman with mental issues eating the cat, right? So we can say ADOS and FBA eat cats now.
No, I'm a grant that she was a crazy chick because you the one first said that she was an American to me, so I'm gonna accept that. If she's American, fine. She was crazy. She was crazy. But here's the difference. Here's the difference though. If you did that because you're a crazy person, it makes it a one-off, right? If you do that because that's what people do where you're from, it's a whole different kind of problem, and that's kind of what people are worrying about.
No. But see, now people in Haiti, come on, bro. Just the other day we was talking about all the stuff that they've been through. Like, these people have been economically and beat down so bad, and with America being part or the reason of that. So if they come over here, if y'all tripping about the Haitians coming over here, y'all need to be telling your government, hey, get the fuck up out of Haiti, leave Haiti alone, let them be prosperous, let them grow their own rice and everything, so we can get these Haitians the fuck up out of here.
If we could force that, we would. Because I don't think most American citizens want to be playing CIA hijinks with Haiti, right? Nobody likes what the Clinton Foundation has going on in Haiti, right? But that raises it raises another issue, right? Because think about this, right? So what it takes to like survive in that kind of really depressed, downtrodden environment, right? And then you come to America. And we don't like the idea of you stealing ducks out of the pond, geese out of the pond. Like, I kind of explained a part of that. Like, we like the idea of our wildlife can walk up to us without fear. And you don't get that in a place like Haiti, I imagine.
I totally understand that. Yeah, they eating us, but why are they here? Part of the reason they're here is because America is over there.
I don't care.
I don't think
even if that's true. Even if that's true, I don't care.
I know you don't care, so that's why
I'm done. I'm done with all the moralizing bullshit. They gotta go.
I don't give a fuck about what you think is bullshit. If you're not tripping about your country being over there in Haiti,
they gotta
then
go.
You shouldn't be tripping about no fucking Haitians being over here.
Make the Monroe Doctrine great again.
If you got that much Haitian pride in Haiti.
Hold on. Let me say one last thing before I let
y'all want to be just like the American government. Y'all want to let them be over there. Y'all don't give a fuck that they over there in Haiti, but y'all want to give a fuck that Haitians over here. Man, fuck
y'all got
Haitians been coming here for like 200 fucking years, bro.
That's why I can't be a liberal.
all speak. We can't all speak. So we
can't
gotta have a
all
little bit of order. We gotta have a little bit of order. But let me say this to Zoe, and I know other people want to get in. I'm gonna stop this back and forth with just me and him. But let me just say this one last thing. The thing about our government ruin your country, and that's why they're here. I don't think that is literally true. That's like theoretically true. I think what
Nah, bro.
happening.
It is fucking provable, bro. Don't do that, bro. Now you being
Listen,
just like
you're gonna
like, oh, it
explain,
wasn't that bad, so
bro.
y'all don't need to
Listen,
be over here. Man, fuck that.
listen. You will get a chance to explain. Let me finish what I'm trying to express. Hold on. Let me finish the whole thought. I'm not even saying that we didn't, as a country, we're not responsible for a lot of the evils in Haiti. I'm not even disavowing America's responsibility in that. What I'm saying is how the Haitians in these numbers wind up in a place like Springfield, Ohio. Again, it's not like they trickled into Florida, right? That's a little bit more organic. It's how they wound up in Ohio and in places like Vermont and whatnot. That's a weaponized effort. That is an intentional effort. That's somebody
just like
wants
the
a
intentional
specific thing to
weaponal
happen.
effort that America has done in Haiti. How you tell America telling Haiti don't grow your own rice so you can buy rice from us? That's fucked up. The rice that they even send over there is fucked up.
Exactly.
Look, man.
And look, the same forces that make that
I'm gonna say this
happen.
right here, and I don't
Nobody
give a
can
fuck
tell
what
you
y'all
don't
think,
feed
bro.
yourself when
When
you go. But here's
America
my
gets
problem.
up out of Haiti,
Hold on,
then we'll get the fuck up out of Haiti. Until
What-
then, when you see a Haitian slap a Haitian, and when he do something fucking to you, don't act like don't act all crazy and all surprised. Like my baby ain't do nothing. My baby ain't
All
do
right,
nothing.
that's cool. Let's
Don't
go
act
with
like that when
you
shit
out. But
happen
here's
back
the
to
thing.
you.
That's the other side of the coin. Like it raises the temperature. Good, dirty folk.
No, but here's my
They
thing.
neighborhood
This
got
is why I say that
gentrified a
fuck that
decade
black
ago.
shit. Because everything is cool when you let them be black like they're Americans. But as soon as you be like, yo, they not like us. Oh, fuck y'all niggas. Man, fuck Haiti. Fuck Jamaica.
Nigga,
And I
fuck
like
you
Jamaica.
too, nigga.
So the
Haiti,
fuck
look, bro. Hate that
Nigerians.
the
But
shit
you
y'all been
here. I'm
talking
not
or
in
whatever
Haiti.
about Haitians been going through this and been hearing this shit, bro. So
But
we
I
ain't
ain't
even
going to
really
Haiti.
affected by this
Because
shit, bro.
Haiti
But
was
all I'm saying is that
only
don't be
big
lying on
Americans for
Haitians.
tourist money.
So
Because Haiti don't know how
when
to
y'all
do
talking about
shit.
Americans, y'all talking about Haitians eating pets, but it's a video of a fucking American eating pets, and then y'all don't want to say ADOS or FBI eating pets. Man, fuck out
Unfortunately,
of
y'all
here.
known
Fuck
for
you
this.
too.
Y'all known for this. I mean, do we have any other
So it's a
video
video of y'all
evidence
eating
of?
FBA eating so y'all known for eating this shit. Fuck out of here,
I
nigga.
mean, we got evidence of y'all skin bleaching, trying to change yourselves, eating mud pies, whacking fucking goats, chicken, Canadian gooses, cats, and dogs, and you have the unmitigated dog trying to talk about FBA. Are you serious right now, fam?
Bro, I'm telling you,
Nigga,
these
FBA's been
bro, I'm
talking about
telling you,
Haitians since we first
tribe
came here.
up.
Ain't no Haitian did none to nobody. Y'all want to talk shit. So if a motherfucker Haitian got something to say to y'all, what y'all want is Haitians to come here and be like, oh, we the new black. Okay, we gonna be a below y'all and everything. Y'all be mad that Haitians come here
Man,
and
hold
they
on.
ain't
First
did
of
nothing to
all,
nobody.
just like the
They
rest of the
succeeded
island
and y'all
dwellers,
want to be
hold
mad
on,
at
just
that.
like the
Not here at
other
all.
island dwellers, when it's
You got to
time to
be
get down for the
unelected. That's
get
your own
down for
people.
black people in America, y'all want to go ahead and go back to
Nigga,
your designated location.
Haitians come
Y'all
here
want to go ahead
and
and
we
say,
be
no,
like,
we just
cool,
Haitian. We ain't
we
with
want
these
to be
blacks.
cool
We
with
ain't with
black
these
people and
niggas and
everything.
nothing like
Then when
that.
y'all pick
Hey, yo,
on us
bro, I'm
and
talking.
when we say
Hey, bro,
something back, then y'all
hey,
be like,
hey,
oh,
bro, I'm
the
talking.
Haitians they doing this, they doing that because they retaliating. What y'all want is
Retaliate. No,
y'all want Haitians to
retaliation
come
is
Retaliating
here,
for
no
what? Hey,
bow
you
negotiation.
their
said
heads,
good that
But
we
I
should
can
and
do
allow y'all through this
retaliation.
y'all what
question
y'all
back to the
want is Haitians to
border.
come here, bow their heads, and that'll never fucking happen. Fuck you niggas, and
What do you
Well,
fuck
mean?
fuck
you.
you too. Go back home
Hey,
to
bitch.
barbecue.
Hold on,
Deal
how
with
the fuck
him.
you go to somebody else crib and then talk shit about them, bitch? Look,
Exactly.
See you at
and
the
this is
Nigga, I
polls.
don't give
and
a
this is the
fuck
problem with
what
the
y'all
black
niggas is
shit.
talking
When
about.
y'all play these
We got a
crayon
video of
games,
American lady
we
eating a
playing a
fucking cat
couple
in the fucking
matches.
streets,
I'm
and
not
not
even
A
mad
FBA.
at
couple
black
Now
clown
women.
you
ass
say that
motherfuckers
FBA
is
fucking
known
eat
for
cats
doing
and
this
dogs,
goofy
bitch.
shit.
Fuck
Hell,
you,
y'all try this
I'm
fucking
not even.
voodoo.
I'm
Hell,
not
we
even
gotta worry
mad at
about
him
y'all
being mad.
motherfuckers putting a hex on us up in this
bro.
motherfucker.
Wait.
Y'all
What's the
coming to
you
all
look,
parts of
bro? You
the
sound so
Midwest,
fucking
all these.
stupid. What's the
Being
difference between
nasty, bro.
invoking the
We
spirits
got
and catching the
documented
Holy
evidence.
Spirits?
I'm
You
just going to
fucking
talk
idiot.
about facts, my guy. My God, we got documented evidence. We ain't even got to talk
Bro,
about the
invoking
fucking
the
film
spirits
industry. We
and
got
fucking catching the
videos.
Holy Ghost is the same fucking thing, you fucking idiot.
Bullshit. Y'all catching a damn demon, not no damn Holy Ghost, man. We already know
Hey,
about that
Oh my
lingo,
hey,
God,
bro.
you
just
motherfucker.
Stop it.
If it
imagine
ain't
a
come from
crip
the
going
white
on a
man,
blood
it's
spot, be
evil.
like, crip
That's how
love.
y'all niggas think.
No, yeah, you're right. That's how us niggas think, because we the same nigga. You a
Yeah, we
different.
niggas. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, my nigga,
No,
I'm
I'm
a
not
real
your
nigga. Cause I
nigga.
was born in Haiti. I was born in the United States. When we come here, we want to be just live our life and be cool. It be y'all motherfuckers like
Man,
y'all
you
that
try
want to
to
talk shit,
insinuate, you try to
and then
talk
when a
like
Haitian
us, try to
person
walk
want
like
to
us.
retaliate,
Hell,
now
we
y'all
got
want to act
y'all,
like, oh, the
we
Haitian,
got y'all
oh, the
trying
Haitian picking
to
on
take
us,
over
oh, the
hip
Haitian
hop.
this. What y'all
We
want is
got
the
y'all trying to
Haitian
take
niggas
over
to come
our
here,
adventure,
bow
bro.
their heads, and that's not happening. That's what you really mad at. Y'all want us to come here,
No,
bow our heads,
y'all know
and
but
kiss
some
y'all ass every
hijackers and
day. That's
swagger
not fucking
jackets. Y'all
happening,
know
bro.
but some hijackers and
That's
swagger
never fucking
jackets.
happening,
We
bro.
have y'all
We got to
bust
speak one
around.
at a
We
That's
time. We
got
got
never
to
fucking
speak.
happening.
Hold on, order. We got to speak a little bit more one at a time because nobody's going to hear anybody properly. And I'm not trying to jump in and Bigfoot the conversation, but you got to be a little bit more order. Mr. O, make your point concisely, and then we can have some response and all that. Because I know Zoe, you like one against the world, so I'm gonna make some
Bruh,
allowances for you to have the
to me
floor.
right now. It's Haitian people against the. Yeah, you're right. It's Haitian people against the fucking world right now.
I feel you, but isn't
Hey,
that every
y'all,
country though? Hold on. Isn't that the position of every country?
No. Right. Oh, no. See, y'all.
Isn't it you
No,
against the
no. See,
world, like your country against the world though? Like how is that
that's
untrue
what
for
it's. No,
any other
look.
country?
If you look at the news from what everybody's saying and what y'all saying on here, it is. Y'all basically like, you know what? Fuck them. Y'all was just talking about y'all need to get violent against the Haitians to get us out of here. If that's what y'all want to go, please
Well,
find out what happened.
you know for a
All I'm
fact
saying
it's
is,
not
if
gonna happen with
y'all was on the
words
verge
though.
as I was listening, y'all was on the verge of talking about something. We need to basically, oh, the white man. So yeah, it's gonna be the black man that's gonna have to do it because the white man, fuck out of here. If you come and touch our peoples, bro, and we retaliate, I don't want to hear no black mama on TV talking about something my baby ain't do nothing.
Well, how else do you
Oh,
expect
no.
all these people to leave? Are we gonna lay down a trail of rice for them to follow?
Look, I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Like, come
If y'all
on.
niggas are talking about joining the KKK, if y'all niggas talking about joining the KKK against regular Haitian foreign niggas, okay, it is what it is. And thank you for letting us know when we do what we have to do. Just don't be no crying. That's all we want to hear. We don't
I
want to hear
get
no
it,
Imagine
bro.
a
crying.
person
I'm
telling you,
just starting to
no,
understand
hood,
nationalism a lot better
hood.
now.
Imagine a person telling you that you invite them in your home. Like, let's say your daughter invited her boyfriend into your home. And he said, man, you got a nice house here, sir. I like this shit, sir. Yeah, I live here now. And if you try to kick me out, I'm going to kill you. What?
Bro, a
Bro,
house
I
and
hear it,
fucking
bro. I
land is
know. I knew it this
somebody's
whole
house and
time.
fucking it was. All right, bro. All I'm saying is, thank you for letting us what the plan is. So when we retaliate, don't fucking be crying. That's all I want to hear. That's all I'm trying
I
to say.
get it. I
Do what
get
y'all
it.
want to
But
do,
like,
but when Haitian niggas retaliate, we don't want to hear no bitch ass crying.
what are people
Now,
supposed to
hold
do?
on,
Just
hold
be
on. I just
swallowed up
came
by
in
this
here.
wave?
I'm gonna wait for my
Oh,
turn, I guess,
no,
because don't go
what you
nowhere,
should have been
brother.
doing as a long time ago is telling your country to stay the fuck out of Haiti because in the 80s and the 70s when Haitians was coming
France
here,
was fucking
and
with
hold
Haiti.
on, shut up. In the
That
80s
is
when a
true.
bunch of Haitians was
France was
coming here
fucking with
and a
Haiti.
lot of numbers, y'all could have told them then, okay, yeah, we saw what y'all did in the 80s. We not finna fucking do that shit again. That's what y'all fucking should have been doing. But now, since they coming here and everything, now y'all want to be mad at the Haitians because the Haitians coming here because your own country is fucking up Haiti.
Oh, you think it's just you?
Man, I don't give a fuck,
All,
bro.
America
all,
didn't
all
And
pick
your
up.
look,
countries make that
right
same
now I don't
shit.
give a fuck about
Oh,
nobody
why
else
are
because
the
don't nobody give a fuck
Afghans
about
coming
us.
here?
Fuck y'all
Why
niggas.
are these people coming here? Why are these people? Because you did this.
Man,
Every
make the
country does have
Monroe
that claim. You're
Doctrine
right.
great again. Period.
Bro, you know what? This is why nationalism, if you're the biggest country in your region, you do kind of feel the need to control the rules of the region because it's like, I'm not going to have y'all motherfuckers mobbing up on me because y'all shit fucked up. Like, no, there's going to be some order at this table, goddammit. That's really that was the Monroe Doctrine in
And you
essence,
know what's
right?
so crazy? When they kicked out the American strongmen, because they were American strongmen, they had Manchurian candidates. When they kicked out the American strongmen, what they do? Cannibalism. There was no kumbaya.
Hey, listen, man. I don't think you guys are ready for advanced darkness, bro.
As a matter of fact, didn't they just kidnap the American down there when he was trying to go ahead and do a documentary a couple of months ago? They kidnapped him and everything. We didn't know what was
No,
going on.
that was cap. That dude was lying. That dude was lying. It was what's the name? All that shit was that dude was lying.
Yeah, I don't even know the story you're talking about. Who is this?
Some Arab dude. He was like some kind of
Like
journalist
a
or whatever
streamer?
like that. He went over to Haiti. He talking about something. He got kidnapped. Next thing you know, he dropping videos of him chilling with the Haitian gang. They toasting it up, smoking and drinking.
Oh, with barbecue.
No, it was some other gangs. He wasn't even chilling with barbecue.
Oh, all right. All right. I didn't know. I didn't know none of that story. I mean, listen, people be scamming all the time. Shit. I want to get back to this documentary though, because we only got a few, like 1 minute left in it. So let's get through this last clip.
But he says many Haitians would also return home if the violence subsided. Do you hope one day to go back to Haiti?
Yeah, hopefully. I can't wait, hopefully, to go back to Haiti because I'm dreaming Haiti.
Dreaming Haiti, meaning at night while you're dreaming, you're there.
Yeah, I'm there. So still working, still trying to integrate, and then facing with challenges all the time in the US, but I'm also dreaming of my country.
For now, the residents of Springfield, old and new, will continue writing the latest complicated chapter in the story of immigration in America. For the PBS NewsHour, I'm William Brangham in Springfield, Ohio.
This is interesting. The way even the PBS documentary kind of shoots it, and the way the story has come about just organically, it does seem to have a racial tinge to it because you're not getting a lot of.
Let me ask you this.
Hold on, let me just finish speaking. Hold on, let me finish speaking. You're not getting a lot of like black people in the town complaining, and obviously there's black women working at the DMV or whatever, so it seems like the white people in the town are pissed off, but it does have a racial angle to it without speaking of it. But go ahead, so what do you want to say?
I was going to say, you didn't, when the dude said when they come or they work, they don't have a drug problem and all, you don't think white people came to those jobs?
Yeah, I'd heard
who
that.
was able to work, you don't think they would have came and loved to have those jobs? Why, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's lying about a lot of people come there with drug problems.
If they were really that bad, why did the town need to bring them in? That means they needed them for something.
No, you need to hold on, Zo. You need to take care of your people. That's what you need to do. You don't need to import
you need to take care of the people that want to take care of themselves. If those white people are not applying for those jobs, or they can't pass a drug test for those jobs, that's the white people's fault. That's the Haitians' fault.
No. The Haitians are just being weaponized here. I don't blame the sword. I blame the arm swinging it.
I don't think they're being weaponized. I think they.
So how do so many Haitians wind up in a place like Springfield, bro? It's not like Miami.
No. You tell you why? They were probably brought in because Springfield don't have the people that want to come and work those jobs.
It was an organized effort to replace the people here and set up new people here, right? It's a weaponized program.
So are you telling me no white people wanted to work those jobs? So they was like, we're not gonna hire no white people. We're just gonna bring in these Haitians. No. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm telling you, they get placement from like privilege, right? So you'll hire a Haitian first because there's probably some kind of kickback, so some funding, there's some contracts and whatnot going on.
Look, if the white people were raising that much hell, they would have been raising that much hell about those jobs, bro. If they're raising hell about the Haitians just being there, they would have raised hell about they taking our jobs. You didn't hear not one way.
That was one factory though. It was just one factory. It wasn't like all the jobs in the town. It was one factory, but it was highlighted to make a point.
They're all subsidized. They're not taking jobs.
And that's what
did one of those white people say? Did one of those?
And so you gotta let some other guys get in here too, Zo.
Go ahead, take the subsidized argument. Who was that? Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, they're just highly subsidized. They're not taking jobs. They're living off of the government, and the government enjoys it. And all the elites in that town are enjoying it because they're the ones who are benefiting. The American cashier isn't getting paid anymore, but the person who owns that grocery store is. They are definitely making more money. So no, they aren't quote unquote taking jobs. Like these small towns have their own problems. That's an American problem, and Americans will take care of it.
And then look at the government giving them money to pay rent and all that. That disrupts the housing market. So in the documentary, it was a couple of people said, listen, my house is going to get sold. They're probably going to rent it out to some Haitians. So it's literal displacement. And the government is doing it intentionally. And so you may not agree with the weaponization of it, but I see it as a weapon. I see it being, it's an intentional harm being done to the people who live there after already being harmed. And it's like the same government that harmed you is now harming these people.
All I'm saying is not one white person, even when they was at the meeting or whatever, like they're talking about cars flipping over and all that, none of them said they're taking all the jobs. We ain't got no jobs. Nobody said none of that. And white people that would have been one of the first things they said. They're taking the jobs. We can't make money. I can't pay my mortgage. I'm losing my mortgage because we can't find work because all the Haitians are taking all the jobs. And they wouldn't have said that about just that one company. They would have said that about any company because I'm pretty sure they're not the only ones, or their family members will be looking for jobs, right?
Now run this out 2 more years when the numbers quadruple.
White people are not the moral
Let-
authority on being
can I
fucked
ask
up,
y'all
especially
something?
when they said that shit. They did say, "Man, I'm gonna have to sell my
Born in
house."
America, but
Yeah,
loyal
y'all,
to a foreign country.
y'all do know, like a couple of years ago, in like 19 states, there were more people dying than being born, right?
Okay.
So they need people to be in those towns to work.
No,
If there's not people being born to work those jobs, they're like, yo,
no,
we got to import some people then.
no. I'll kill you all. Tell Keisha to quit killing our kids, and then we'll have
Let's
more.
tone the temperature down a
And
little
you know
bit.
what? That's the real culprit. That's the biggest culprit in the black community. Because y'all would have been had the numbers. They would be like, yo, we got too many niggas here. Y'all can't come here.
Also, why I'm against the abortion thing. That's a whole other reality. You don't necessarily have the numbers to defend the territory you want to hold now. This is just a truism of the human condition. You need people. It actually takes people to hold territory.
Yeah. They're my
All I'm
people. I'm proud
saying
of
is,
my people. And I ain't you know what I'm saying? If I
I'm
see
not
something,
mad at you
I'm
being a
not telling you
tribalist.
to. I don't hate that, bro. I'm not
I
gonna
love
fight
the
you
fact
about
you're a
that.
tribalist. I need you to understand that I'm a tribalist. So when you say fuck my tribe, because we are, and then all of a sudden we all be like, no, tribe. If Haiti your tribe, GD nigga, cool. Let's tribal war. I'm used to this shit. It's a BD on the panel right now. He'll tell you how long we been banging tribe against tribe.
bro, we
I don't give a fuck about
it's
that
been
color shit. Tribe
we
against
don't,
tribe. We
bro.
do that
Haitians been coming here for the longest, bro. And when they first
legally,
came
A
here, bro,
long time.
legally,
Haitians came in peace, bro. And we
legally,
always been about peace in Florida, especially in
legally.
Florida and Miami, bro.
Why
But
can't you
when
understand they're fucking criminals? What's wrong with you?
who the criminals you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hold on.
What
Let's
criminal?
address
What
that
criminals did
criminal
we just
thing.
see? What criminals?
Let's address the criminal thing because this is an interesting thing that's happened over the last couple of years.
Real quick, Hood. I just want to make one comment.
Sure.
Please make sure that y'all that whoever pushing back saying fuck FBA, fuck black folk, all of this, you make sure you say that shit to white folk. Cause them the ones that's saying that shit
Bro,
to you.
You don't
They
you must
saying
this
they the
this
ones
your
on
first time
camera
hearing
saying
me.
that shit to
This
you.
your
Make sure
first
you
time
got respect for
hearing me up on this panel, bro. I say fuck crackers all the time, bro. What you talking about, bro?
okay, well,
Like what you talking about?
this ain't
I
slow.
say crack all day on this mother. What you talking about, bro?
Okay,
I don't give a damn about no crackers. Fuck you talking about?
I want to talk about the criminal thing for a minute because I think something happened linguistically, and this is how powerful language is. This is why I try not to let myself get slipped up in the gender pronoun thing. Because if you start to speak a certain way, your thoughts will now conform to the language you use, because the language expresses what you think and vice versa. So you have to be mindful sometimes of how that works. And we've stopped calling them criminals because somewhere along the way, someone decided to not use the word illegal immigrant and start calling them migrants and whatnot and start changing the legal status. So now a person who just walks into the country avoiding any of the normal process, they are no longer viewed as criminal. And this is a change that's happened like subtly in the last couple of years, but in a very real sense, it is a criminal act to show up to America unannounced, like I'm here now. And it because our government is basically criminal at this point, that's why it's allowed to happen. But when people say they're all criminals, it's because of that little reality. They didn't do the traditional I'm going to file for immigration and wait until I get approved thing. It's like, I'm just going to show up. I'm going to come through the Mexican border and now it's all cool. Like that's still criminality in the mind of people who actually live here.
Because if you come through my window, it's different than you coming through my door.
I totally understand that what y'all saying and everything. You feel me? But when those Haitians, especially like look at those Haitians that's up in Ohio and everything like that. If Trump get right on them, they're gonna be gone in a minute. Yeah, so y'all need to go out there and vote. Make sure that Trump get in. He gonna get them out of there. Then y'all can go over there and get them jobs. Then y'all ain't gotta worry about them Haitians no more, right? Because when y'all vote Trump in, he get them out of there. Y'all gonna get y'all jobs, and it ain't gonna be no more cat and dog problem, right?
Listen, I'm not gonna keep driving home the cat and dog thing and that was the point I made to SKC too earlier. It was brilliant for Trump bringing up the cat and dog thing because now you can actually take a closer look at Springfield, Ohio, and see the issues on the ground. And it's not just that people are allegedly eating cats and dogs; it's the insurance thing, it's the car accidents, the little boy who died in that car wreck. It's like things are happening.
I actually think that was a mess up for him. To me, I think the whole eating thing, Haitian thing up in there, I think, yes, of course, it's a real story that Haitian's up there, right? But I think the whole cat and dog thing was actually a ploy. And I think Trump actually fell for the bait when he said that. Because I'm going to tell you this, bro. Haitians, we are mostly Republican. We like the Republican values, putting yourself by your bootstraps and everything like that. That is a Haitian thing. We don't want to
It
go
don't seem
big.
like it. Not with that
Bro,
magic card.
Yeah, I don't know that to be true from a voting standpoint. I will buy it culturally.
Just listen, just listen. The whole culture about going to church and everything like that. You saw in the story. If you would have kept on going, I've seen that same story. They said the church population in Ohio has gone up because Haitians are going to go to church. You
Well,
feel
I
me?
don't know
So
about
the whole
pull up by the
Republican, there's a
bootstraps
lot
shit,
of
man.
Haitians who, especially, they have a bad taste in their mouth from the Clintons. So they don't even trust Democrats anymore. So it's a lot of Haitians out there that were actually are voting or they want to vote for Trump. One of the first people that was going for
That's
Trump
interesting.
that was popular on social media was what's the name? Big Face.
Kodak.
Or no, it was a dude named Big Face. It was a light skinned dude. He was a black dude. He was up in New York, and he was a black Republican. He was actually debating with black people in barbershops, telling them this dude was Haitian. He was telling he said, "Oh, y'all saying Trump this and Trump that? Okay, y'all said that's racist. Okay, I need some more of that racism." Because he said we're not looking for nothing. We want to pull ourselves by our bootstraps, bro. The Haitians are ideally, bro, Republican. We're not Democrats, bro. Really.
I'm not denying it's a complicated issue, very much so. But SKC, you wanted to jump in here, man. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I repent in sackcloth and ash that I think that
King face.
Trump was
yeah,
right in making his the whole cat dog thing. So far as like the Haitian thing, I don't know. I think it would be a good thing for them to go ahead and migrate. So long as the U.S. would just go ahead and just take over Haiti, and then start rebuilding it the way that it needs to be rebuilt.
So you want like a full people swap? Like they come here and we just
Are you talking about like Puerto Rico or something? Like like they do like Puerto Rico?
No. Build it however the people that they install in there, like how they want to build it. So like say you have a whole bunch of Americans that they always want to have island living, put them over there and let them rebuild Haiti the way that it should be rebuilt with American funds.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, and that sounds like a that could be a good idea, but
it's like Haitians want to move in Middle America.
Middle
America, and send some white people over to Haiti to
Haitians don't belong. Haitians don't belong in Middle Earth, though. That's the problem. I don't think they're gonna. They don't need to be in Middle Earth.
Well, I'm just saying. Would they have a problem with that? I'm just wondering.
Look, yeah, I think they would because most of the time the people that because America has affected and who is the president at the time and everything like that, or they will put them up there, right, or back them and everything. So the Haitian people, and usually the people that they put in power usually just take the money and like what I'm saying, spend it on whatever, just like some African countries, right?
Right.
Now,
I totally agree with you on this. Though. What I'm saying is a complete change. Like say so far as this,
it would have to be
no. You're not gonna have a president or any. Your president is the American president.
Oh no,
right.
no.
Your whole schema and all that other stuff and blah blah blah. You can move people to the U.S., but that whole you're a solemn nation and all that. No, you're not.
They're
You
not gonna
belong.
like that. No,
You belong to this one right here.
no, they're not gonna go
Why?
for that.
Why?
Real quick,
Why?
Zay.
Why would that? Why
Just a
would that
minute
be a
ago,
problem?
Because look,
just a minute ago, you blamed America for all of Haiti's issues, and now you say all their presidents they vote for niggas that steal.
I didn't say that they're for all. I said they're part of the reason because they put the puppet up in the presidency, right? Who will basically say, okay, yeah, Haiti, we're gonna keep on paying France
Okay,
because
fine.
you know
That's fine.
because
But,
we are
why can't the U.S. say, you know what, we was wrong about that? That's why you get to move over here. But
we won't
you
trust
are
y'all.
but you're incapable of running the jump.
We won't. They won't
You're
trust y'all
incapable.
because y'all done because
There
y'all
ain't no-
done
what-
so much
what-
bullshit in the past.
What is it? What
they
is it
gonna
about trust when you have power?
look to the Haitian people,
You
whatever.
can't.
Just like Bob
Haiti
Cruz.
can't defend itself against the U.S.
That's why the Haitian the Barbecue say if anything we'll all just die here on this island.
Okay,
Because
so then why don't that just go ahead and just proceed to that point then?
What do you mean? You mean did America come over there and just start slaughtering us?
No, if you guys do not want to go ahead and migrate into Middle America like you've been able to, you can have free passage the whole nine. You get magic cards the whole nine.
No,
but
because
the price of it is
y'all don't know how to battle.
No,
gotta stop being
the
a
price
Haitian, man.
the price
One at a time, SKC.
But the price is there is no more solemn nation of Haiti. It doesn't exist no more.
I understand, and for the Haitians, we're not going for that. What we want
Why?
what we want is America to leave us alone, and what we want is to stop paying that damn ransom to France, so we can actually start putting money and injecting money into our own land and start actually building our country up ourselves.
Say leave us alone if you're here?
We don't want help from. We don't want to be begging from people and everything.
How can you say
be at the
leave us
mercy of
alone
people, bro.
if you're here?
What you say?
How can you say leave us alone if you're here?
Yeah.
Because y'all have all.
Wow.
You don't know that. You don't know America's been fucking with Haiti or
I
messing with Haiti
understand.
for a long time.
I understand that. That's kind of it. Just to give like the little hood analogies and so forth. An abusive husband been whooping up on this woman, and then the woman is saying, "I just want him to leave me alone," but she still wants to live in his house.
That's the whole thing.
She got her own house. But basically what are you talking about? That's almost like a stalker, because if America would be like a stalker, because if the lady is in her own house, Haiti, right, and then America keeps fucking with that house to make it where it tears down, where she feels like, damn, I can't even live in my own fucking house. This dude keep on fucking up my house.
And America not coming back. That's a French tariff. You said it, but you still want to blame America. What the fuck?
What you talking about? America has been fucking with Haiti, right? Oh, look, y'all
America
want to act ignorant. Y'all want to do y'all history.
Here.
That's on y'all. If y'all don't want to, if y'all want to act ignorant, and y'all want to know what the fuck America, that's on y'all.
Nobody's acting ignorant. I really want to understand where you're coming from, because if you're stating that the people understand that America has been messing over Haiti for all this time, why do Haitians keep coming back to the abuser?
Actually, I want to know.
I think because Haitians have
hope on the island, so them people, they have to leave the island to try to make a way. If Miami is the closest place they can go to or whatever, that's where they're gonna go to, so they can try to
there's
proceed.
A lot of different directions. If we was to put on a map so far as the distance between Haiti and Springfield, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other places in the world that you can go.
Exactly, Springfield needed them. That's why they in Springfield.
Right. So you come back to the abuser.
Hey, didn't America do enough back in 2010 when we gave them $5 billion for doing their little earthquake situation? I mean,
no, that was Clinton's. They stole that money, but y'all don't want to go. Y'all don't want to look at them.
So
Haiti. That's why the 2016. When she was going against Trump, there was Haitians up in New York that had signs. They were basically saying, "Don't vote for her."
You got to realize SKC debates a whole different way. You getting ate up right now.
You love the abuser.
You know what's so weird about that story? Because the Clinton Foundation did steal $1 billion, right? Yeah, but you know where the $1 billion came from? Americans. So had America not even thought about helping Haiti, they wouldn't have had the billion no way.
I
So y'all
understand that.
still
So,
would have been able to
see
pay
what you
yourself
just
a
said.
bootstrap.
But y'all, but see what you just said. You want to ask the Haitians where that $5 billion is, but you just found out.
No,
Okay,
I didn't
okay,
ask
no,
nothing. I
but
know
now you
because
know
he
that
stole it.
it's the
I'm
Clintons,
saying that
but y'all are
y'all.
not going against the Clintons. Y'all not asking them, hey Clintons,
What do you
we
mean
gave
that's
these
going against the
the
Clintons?
American
What
Wait,
are
wait,
people
you
wait,
gave
going
y'all
against the
wait, wait.
$5 billion
Clintons?
to
Understand
give to
what I'm
Haiti,
saying?
but
No,
y'all
no, no,
took
no,
and
no, no,
didn't.
no, no, no. All
Y'all
right, that
act
money's
like that,
gone.
bro.
Understand what I'm saying,
Y'all
right?
I swear, bro.
No, no, no,
Contradiction
no,
is
no.
crazy,
Because this
bro.
is getting real single minded.
You misunderstood. I swear to God, you misunderstood. It's because he was not saying exactly what you framed it completely wrong. But
Look.
try it
All I
again,
know
Dirty
is
Folk.
All right, I'll try it again. Right? You
No,
have
Zo,
no more.
let him go.
No,
He said the
listen.
Clintons took the $5 billion. Well, why
Zo,
y'all ain't not asking? Why
So,
y'all not asking the Clintons where they took the
Zo,
$5 billion?
calm down.
They
Listen to what he
so,
said, bro. Let's
they got
calm down. I
swindled
heard
wait.
you.
and they
Let
mad.
me put it in bitch babble so blacks can understand. So Safari had a baby mama. Safari baby mama thought she was gonna get 20,000 a month. Safari baby mama ended up
Bro,
getting
what the fuck you talking
$700 a
about,
month.
bro? Get the fuck out of here with this old shit, bro. That bullshit, bro. Talk to me like a grown ass man, bro.
I
Don't
can't
talk to
because
me
you
like
don't
that, bro.
understand English because you're a foreigner. And then Safari baby mama get mad about the 18,500 she didn't get that was in her head in the first place. That's what Haiti did. Haiti's complaining about y'all didn't have $5 billion. The money was America. America ended up that money. You didn't get the money, but it wasn't your fucking money in the first place. So had you not had the money, you wouldn't be able to take care of your nation anyway. So now you blaming people for the money that you didn't get that wasn't yours in the first place.
Dirty
Look, bro,
folk.
y'all the
Dirty
ones
folk.
asked about the fucking $5 billion.
They
Ain't no
arguing.
fucking, ain't no Haitians. I didn't ask about no fucking $5 billion. Y'all the one
Dirty
asked about
folk.
that shit.
Dirty folk. They arguing as if they created some sort of business or goods and services to get the $5 billion.
No,
Right.
we
Like
not asking that.
It was given
Look,
to
bro.
you. What are you talking
Look,
about?
bro. Look, bro.
It
When
was
that shit
given to
happened,
you, and then you got swindled out of it.
how the fuck you gave us anything if it never touched Haiti? Fuck y'all just talking, bro.
That's not America
Y'all
shitting
just
on
rap.
y'all.
I can't beat you
Y'all
rapping, bro. I can't beat you rapping.
Bruh.
We got a new guest on the pen. I want to get somebody else's take on this. Ja, you there, Ja?
Yeah, I'm here. What's going on?
What's going on, man? Let's get a fresh take in this because we've been having little heated moments back and forth. Let's take a pause in that for a second. What are your thoughts so far about today's topic?
So, I'm actually a new subscriber to the channel. Someone pretty much referred the channel to me, so I'm just here, kind of like listening. So I mean, the situation that happened as far as like the the cat and the dog and all of that, like there's some discrepancies with it. Apparently, like the person that was involved in it, she wasn't even Haitian, So I just feel like it's a propaganda or an agenda to be against like certain migrants or immigrants or whatever that the Republican Party are using to garner votes.
Yes.
Well,
But
Ja, what if it's not? Hold on, Ja,
I would
real quick.
also say that even with the immigration thing, right? Because this seems to be like a trending topic in America, right? I mean, immigrants is going to continue to pour into this country regardless of who's in office, whether Trump, Biden or whoever. A lot of these corporations, they benefit from the cheap labor. So, me as an American, I live in Boston. Boston has like the third highest population of Haitians. Man, listen, the Haitians that are up here, they are hardworking. They do good. They keep their head down. They're not troubling nobody. They're not making a lot of noise. And man, I invite them. I mean, immigration.
Are they new or is this like
a lot of them? No. A lot of them been
community?
here.
Right.
Majority of them been here since like the 60s, 80s, 70s.
Right. So they're an American population mostly. It's not quite the same as having
but even
new people dropped off though.
Yeah, I agree. But even the influx of Haitians that are coming here, they're more better acclimated into this, at least into my city, because it's already a strong Haitian population. So they have like certain institutions that set up for them to kind of like to get into the American system and to adjust. So I mean,
let me rewind back a few seconds here because Ja, I wanted to stop you earlier when you said something about hating different having criticism for specific ethnic groups that are like immigrants, right? And you kind of implied that they're being weaponized intentionally by the Republicans, and I want to ask you what are your responses to this? One, what if it's not particular ethnic groups, because it was the Venezuelans a while ago. It's the Mexicans mostly, and it's the Haitians today because it's the story or whatever. And Trump brought it up at the debate. So what if it's not a particular group? What if it's the very idea of immigration? Because then you just said the immigration won't ever stop. So it's not really about the particular group. It's that it won't stop.
Yeah, I agree. But me as a black man, like I'm obviously going to focus on people who I consider as being my people, right? Black people, right? And I've noticed that because like
all black people in the whole worldwide. I mean, in the whole wide world, all black people are your people. Is that your stance?
Yeah, no. So not in the whole wide world, but people who are descendants of West and Central Africa, and so those are the Caribbeans. Those are descendants of the transatlantic slave trade. I consider my people. Yeah.
Well, so that's basically what I meant. I said worldwide.
Yeah,
I'm a Negro, not an African, man. And black is the banner of the unification of Negroes and Africans. Don't just take my heritage away.
Man,
over
conservative, that black card get played, and
that's why I say
so. All right, so the reason. All right, can I continue? Right.
Yeah, please.
So
continue.
the reason why I broke it down in that sense, because obviously you have some people might have different interpretation of what black is. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't consider.
You got a new interpretation. It's the unification of Negro and African. Everybody ain't
Dave,
African, my nigga. Get it right.
No.
Dave, Dave, let the man speak. Let the man speak. So continue.
Dave, you live another day.
Dave, I let him out the basement. Chill.
Oh shit. All right.
I let him chill.
Yeah, no. So what I say, who I could personally consider as being black people is Negro people. You know what I mean? Descendants of West and Central African, Bantus, West Africans. I don't necessarily consider like Ethiopian Somalis as being black. You know what I mean? In that sense, because even though they're melanated, right? They're
more
not
white
Bantu,
than black.
They're Cushitic. No, they're not. They're Cushitic people. They're ancient people. They've been, in this world, for thousands of years. They have their own culture that's distinct from West and Central African culture. You understand what I'm saying? And they make this distinction. They make this distinction.
Well, a lot of people do that, but that's a unique spin. I haven't really heard that from an American Pan-African before. The Ethiopians aren't black. That's interesting, though. The thing is, now, how do you square that Pan-Africanism against your American citizenship? Like your idea? Do you even weigh Americanism at all versus Pan-Africanism?
To some degree, yes. I think it's a matter of prioritizing certain things, right? So, obviously, as an American citizen, I will, I will prioritize, my people that are here, first, right? But I also have have my allegiance to my race as, being a black person, just as the whites have their allegiance to their races. The Ukrainians and all these other white ethnic groups that are pouring into this country too.
Ukrainians a race now?
Excuse me.
So Ukrainian is a race now?
No. I'm saying Ukrainians are part of like the Caucasian race. That's what I mean.
I get it. I don't know that white people have a racial consciousness in the way you apply it to like Pan-Africanism. There is no real broad Pan-Europeanism.
I think so.
Black people think that. I know, but it's odd because I don't see any evidence of it.
Well, I mean, you can see it in history. I mean, you see like NATO alliance, instead of military and strategic alliance between like America.
Yeah, that was one half of white people versus the other half of white
Europe,
people,
and like Australia and all these different places where you have Caucasian people there. Obviously the Jewish people, all these different types of people. They have a certain allegiance and a strategic alliance. So I mean, they consider themselves white.
They consider themselves white, perhaps, and I don't even necessarily buy into that, but I don't know that you can point to any broad white alliance throughout history. It was always a nation versus nation thing. At best, some nations would help each other against other nations, but those nations would effectively be a bunch of white people fighting. The idea of a broad white alliance is like this thing that black people seem to believe in, especially for the purposes of Pan-Africanism. It's like we all got to gang up because they all gang up. And if they haven't all ganged up against us, then it doesn't make sense for us to be all ganged up. It's like it's a thing that we have to believe to stay in the faith, essentially.
I don't really look at it in that sense, because I don't look at it in the sense of black people should have to hate white people or have to, obviously we have like historical situations or historical things that happen within our people, within the people of West Africa and the Caribbean with European people, right? But I think I'm also look at it in the sense of us being able to be a more self-sufficient people as Black people, right? If you look around the world, Black people or melanated people in general are usually on the bottom of the totem pole. So there seems to be a certain global effort to undermine melanated and Black people. You can't point to me one Black nation that is like, I mean, that surpasses like Europeans, or that is just like the most prosperous, right? It seems to be like this global kind of effort to keep us undermined. And usually when you look at the people that
the reason why what you're saying is happening is because that nobody
Black Empire shit.
besides the African American, whatever you want to call us, wants to honor the African American in the diaspora when they come to this country.
Wow.
No, what I'm saying is that my allegiance is to my race first before anything else.
Let me jump in really quickly. Hold on. Let me jump in 1 second. Shout out to Tahuti Ra with the $5 donation. He says, I always enjoy your comedy and information. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy it. I try to provide some kind of some funnies, because this should be crazy. There's a lot of serious stuff going on. I don't want to just be having this old dry rote conversation. I want to laugh too, because shit's retarded, bro.
We say it take a village to raise a child, but what if the village is retarded?
Yeah, but is the Haitian brother still on the panel?
Right. Yeah, he is. Hold on 1 second too. And shout out to LaShawn with the $3 cash app. Thanks for not being they not like us, you us dumb. Yeah, thank you for that. And also shout out to Carmen with the $1 donation. Why can't I type in the chat? I think you can see. We can see you, man. You're good. Thank y'all for supporting the show, man. Appreciate y'all supporting the panel. Somebody was just asking a question. Rebel Zoe, John, y'all wanted to talk about something?
No, real quick to the Haitian brother. I wanted to say, me as an African American and a descendant of Gullah Geechees from Fayetteville and Georgia, Camilla, Georgia, and stuff, right? That I want to salute all Haitians, bro. To me, Haitians are my favorite group of Black people, and they have one of the most richest history of all Black people. You get what I'm saying? And I think
Haiti ain't even got a fool. Haiti want to fight time.
Let him go, bro. Let him go.
Even if you look historically,
I don't make Haitian chicken. I make chicken.
Come on, we gotta have some decorum. But I mean, even when you look historically speaking, right, during the times when we were enslaved and the Haitians happened to free themselves from slavery, the Haitians actually were seeking to buy or to redeem all the slaves that were in America at one point. So I feel a little bit indebted to Haitians in the sense of, these people out of all Black Americans, we claim like, why didn't Africa come and free us or help us? But the Haitians actually attempted to, and the U.S. rejected this. The Haitians wanted to buy every single African American for I think $40 or something like that. From slavery.
That don't mean nothing to them, bro.
Wait, how's that possible?
I mean, listen, it might not mean
he's all wrong.
Listen, it might not mean nothing to a lot of people today, but I'm a person that like to study history, and in order to see what's happening today, I think we have to look at history and to see.
I agree, and that's how I know you're not my people.
You know how long Haitians wasn't even allowed to come to America after that?
Do you know how long Haitians
for y'all to be able to do it?
Because we were trying to come and help y'all.
The Haitian Revolution.
Y'all don't care about that.
If you want to play the game,
y'all just want to fester in your hate. But it's all good.
No. Because I don't hate.
Now we're hateful. We hate the white man.
You want to be around me, but I don't hate. I don't hate nobody, bro.
Y'all hate me right
but
now.
No,
we still hate niggas, bro.
Real quick. I gotta leave. I gotta leave real quick, but I wanted to say real quick, it's kind of hypocritical for us to sit here and be like, to actually advocate that America should colonize Haiti when we have a historically speaking, like when you look at us, we were battered and bruised by these white people. You get what I'm saying? So for us to advocate, for America to go and colonize Haiti and all of this, that's just is hypocritical, and it's just like it kind of does away with our historical grievances that we have with the white man in a sense.
How is it? Look, the Shiites don't like the Sunnis. Don't give me that black shit. The Shiites don't like the Sunni. The Dominicans don't like the Haitians. Shit, I ain't really a big fan of the Vice Lords. Look, there's inner tribal breed all the time. The Puerto Ricans and Mexicans don't like each other. They ain't brown pride. This black and brown coalition shit is some coward shit. At some point, thou shalt not pass. You could be people. You could be your own people. You can't tell me you in my shit, but as soon as you get your shit right, you're gonna run back to your shit. But we all in this together. You cannot talk on both sides of your mouth. I promise you. We all gang because I'm not black. I bang.
SKC, I want you to pose your question.
So I mean,
Let's get him the floor
I think
for a
I think you're coming from a different perspective. I mean, you're coming from
not.
gang banging.
Hold on. We heard it.
Under a sanction since they took Louis Vuitton to France. I read history
but the brother just said he's not black. That he's a gang member and all of this.
Order in the court, gentlemen. A question is on the floor. SKC, can you pose a question, please?
Josh said it's hypocritical for black people to have America take over Haiti and all that other stuff. Oh, how is it hypocritical to say, you know what? The past is the past. You can't fix it. You need to just go ahead and be part of America.
Yeah, real talk. If y'all want to be here like that,
I mean,
you want to send.
That's basically what
you want to send.
You
want to send a whole bunch of people here, which is okay. That's what it is. What it is. More opportunity, the whole nine. But the whole reason why there is no opportunity where you're from is because they're incapable of running it.
SK, can I add on to that?
The entire country needs to be under the umbrella and control of the American system.
Why? On top of that, why would
wait, hold on, Dave. Hold on. I don't want this to go too far. Dave,
would you be cool with black Americans?
Yeah, can I respond to that? We're gonna just be talking over each other.
Yeah, order in the court. SKC, please finish your point.
What I'm asking, Jai, is how would that be hypocritical to say you need to be under the American system as a whole?
Or the black American system?
No, there is no black American system.
Y'all ain't got no fucking system. Fuck out of here, nigga.
There is no black American system.
There's no black American system. Dave, don't corrupt the question, Dave. Just hold on for a second. So the question is the American system.
Be hypocritical, Ja?
No, I said it's hypocritical because I heard some people on the panel that was pretty much advocating that America, which is a white-run nation, to go and colonize a black nation.
Yes.
What about black Americans doing it?
For us to come from where we come from, being enslaved, being sharecropping, all of these things.
Yes.
How can we advocate for that? How can we advocate for the white man to go and colonize another black nation?
It's our turn now. Because it's our turn now. We earned it. It's time for us to big dog some of these niggas, bro.
Hold on.
Like I say, some big dog.
To me, I'm not even gonna lie. To me, that's kind of like if you ask me, it's kind of like raccoon. It's kind of like raccoon mentality because at the same time, black Americans in this country don't have the political power. We don't have a lot of economical power. You know what I'm saying? The white man will make sure to keep us to undermine us.
Here.
Excuse me.
And yet you want to be here.
Yeah, I'm American. What do you mean?
Oh, and that's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about for the quote unquote Haitian. So
yeah, well, they come in to seek opportunities. Listen, they come in to seek opportunities. Hold on. They're coming to seek opportunities. America's a prosperous nation. Come on now. It's the number one world. It's the number one world power in this country. It's the number one world power in this. It's the number one world power.
You saying that the black people in the number one world power don't have power? That's what you're telling me. You're telling me the black people in the most prosperous place don't have prosperity.
No, we get treated like second class citizens.
No, we don't.
How can we sit here and not just
the weeds?
I'm cool with being number two. Look,
you guys are getting into the weeds.
See, that's on you, bro. I'm not cool with being number two or number three under somebody else's boot. Nah, I'm not good with that.
There's a bigger issue.
So you pretty much saying that our ancestors fought for no reason, bro. You cool with being second class.
This is the reason. No, nigga. This is the reason right here. This is the reason right here.
Fuck out of here.
Let me explain.
Too much power, bro.
Let me explain. When you say our ancestors fought for no reason, this is the reason right here. So we can be a part of the stewardship of the greatest, most powerful country in the world, and we can defend it from other niggas.
No, our
It's
ancestors
the
fought to
reason.
be.
It's our burden and it's our destiny.
Yeah, but our
Point
ancestors
blank,
fought to be
period.
equal. They fought to be equal, not to be second-class citizens.
Yeah, so being equal means you have to join the fight.
You gotta join the game, man.
Join what fight?
Join the
The
gang,
fight against
baby.
Russia? The
Bro,
fight against
yeah,
what?
hey,
Like who?
listen, man, listen. Don't
No,
let the
they look just like
gangbangers
the other day
take
when
the
the white dude
fucking
was on the
glory
panel.
here, because that's
They
actually the
was talking
truth,
about
though.
the white dude was talking about they gotta go kill niggas or to get the Haitians up out of here. Then the white dude was like, no, you can't. The black dude was like, no, you can't really do that. It's gonna have to be up to us blacks to do it, because if y'all do it, they gonna just call y'all racist. So it's gonna have to be us blacks. They gonna have to come through and kill them niggas. That's basically what they want.
That was spoken like yesterday. I think we brought that up.
That was
I think
me.
one of the weirdest
Yeah,
things
I'm not. I'm
about
sorry.
this.
I'm sorry, but I'm not cool with being the white man's bitch. I'm gonna be honest.
Exactly. I'm not cool with telling the white man to go kill some Haitians. Because when the white man gonna start, he gonna be like them. Because y'all do know there's some Americans that look like Haitians, right?
And yet, what neighborhood?
Bro, I'm one of them, bro. I'm one of them. Shit.
Well, you just might have to go, bro. You better wear the flag. You better wear the right flag that day, bro.
What kind of American are you?
Card, who did it come from?
You said what?
That quote unquote magic card. Who does it come from?
I'm not sure. The white man.
The white man. So you already his B.
I guess. I mean, it's a circumstances of history. I didn't actually. We didn't actually be here. You know, circumstances of history.
You did actually be here. That's how you here.
Hold on. I'm supposed to not defend the land that my ancestors bled in because you call me the white man's bitch. I'm supposed to let all that go because you call me the white man's bitch.
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't defend it or don't have to defend it. I mean, you have your allegiance to the white man or to America or whatever the case may be. My priorities, I'm American. I love my.
So all of a sudden, that slave blood means nothing.
Can I finish? I love my people in America. I love my history, but at the same time, I understand that historically speaking, we've been undermined constantly, and we continue to be. This right now, what's happening right now with this immigration situation?
Man,
this is them trying to undermine our people.
Americans to help fix up Haiti. Because when I said, would you be cool with Black Americans pulling their pot together and rebuilding Haiti? And y'all saying, yeah, these.
No, you didn't say Black Americans. You were saying that America come in and take over and run shit. That's what
you were saying America. You was implying like the American government,
the American federal system. Black Americans doing it.
And if you're talking about Black Americans doing it, that'd have been worse.
One thing really quick could.
Yeah, that would have been worse. You know how, man, don't act like you're on
the central part of this entire thing is that they just do not want to accept. It's the hard truth, but it is what it is. Without American help, Haiti ain't ish.
Not only that, but this is a female conversation.
And that's what it is.
Look, and I'm not even big on the SBE shit, but that's what these foreign niggas do. Man, you gonna be the white man bitch. Man, you on the white man thumb. I'm number 2. I'm Pippin. I got 6 chips, right with Mike.
Bro, you happy with being second fiddle?
That's crazy.
You ain't never gonna be number 3, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You talking shit about number 2.
He will be number 2.
All right, here's another thing too. Here's another thing that I noticed. Can I speak real quick? Here's another thing that I noticed too with this whole this kind of xenophobic, anti-immigration kind of like rhetoric that's coming from a lot of these FBA guys, right? I know. Right? That's what it is. Listen, for me, right, immigration has no effect on my life. Like the influx of immigrants that are coming here have literally no effect on my life because I'm not even gonna lie. Like I'm not trying to stunt. I live pretty good. You get what I'm saying? I live in the area that I live in. The houses are 60K, 600K and up. You get what I'm saying? So I'm pretty.
How many white people?
So it's not really affecting me. The immigrants that are coming to this country, they're taking the quote unquote black jobs.
With the 600K houses, how many white people live there?
You're not black.
A lot. It's a lot.
Oh, okay.
So you the white man's bitch. So you the white man's bitch by living in this
very
neighborhood.
comfortable to live around the white people, huh?
Right. You didn't get a bunch of Haitians together and make a Haitian community. You move with the whites, so you the white man bitch, right?
Right.
So hey, we Americans.
I live in a multicultural kind of city, so I don't.
So you're a multicultural bitch, huh?
We understand.
So you're in their
Y'all
their
niggas really got
neighborhood.
butthurt when they
Niggas
said
is
y'all
mad
was about to ride
childish.
their
Niggas
hill.
taking
Their
arms.
Y'all,
neighborhood.
Nah,
y'all really butthurt.
these are
Now
y'all
y'all want to make
argument.
it. Now y'all want to
But you
make
don't.
everybody
But you
else a
don't
white
feel
man bitch because y'all
any.
found out y'all was a white man bitch.
But you
I
don't.
mean,
But
how
you
come
don't.
only one? How come you can only be the white man's
I
bitch?
wanted to. I
Y'all
wanted to finish
ridiculous.
my point. I
Because
wanted
you
to
don't
finish my
agree
point
with the
though.
foreign niggas.
Listen. I wanted to finish
No,
my
Nah,
point
Big
real
J
quick
because
don't
though.
get to finish
he
their
just
point,
mad that the
yo.
white man
Thank you,
turned
bro.
on him. That's what
Nah,
this is
yo,
about.
Listen,
The
I
white
wanted to
man
finish my
Hey,
point though.
Isaiah,
I
let
wanted to
me
finish
Hold
my
on,
point
you know
though.
what's funny? I feel like
I
these the
wanted to,
kind of
I wanted to finish
conversations.
my point though.
I got
So,
you. No, I got you,
the
John.
people
Just 2
that are
seconds. John, 2
okay.
seconds.
All right.
These feel like the conversations that used to happen in the slave quarters. We was all calling each other the white man's bitch sitting in the slave quarters. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, the one that wants to be second fiddle, he was the house nigga. I
Man,
can
let this
definitely
For
say
nigga
real.
that.
nut drop before you let him finish his point,
okay,
man. Oh, bitch
let me help
ass
you out with that. No,
niggas
no,
living
let me
in
help you out
million
with
Long
that.
as
dollar
I'm close to my
houses,
master
No,
at
talking
no,
big
times,
let me
I'm
help
bullshit.
him out
looking
with that.
good and tight.
Let me explain to you what number 2 means, right? It means you don't have the strength to be number 1, but you have to respect the number 1 because he'd be like, yo, I'm gonna pass you the ball. So you can take the winning shot. Here's the thing. All that, man, check this out. Y'all gonna be under the white man and y'all ain't why niggas is begging to be here is crazy. That's what
I give
black
you a
women
better example. Remember life. Remember the guard, the white dude, and his little black what's the name? That the white man was number 1, and we're number 2. We'll go ahead, get the gun, go after your black ass. You fuck up our
See,
shit.
but you know
what
what
I
shit
don't
crazy?
understand, what I
It's
don't
the
John.
understand is,
female.
But in the
listen,
It's the
what I don't
mentality
female
understand is
is
that
argument.
crazy.
Hold on, John.
people.
Hold on, John. Dirty fuck. Finish your point and we kick it
No,
back to John.
because it's a female argument. That's like black women saying black men never build shit, but they depend on black men for everything, to be stepdads, for money, for motherfucking protection, for everything else. And they be like, but y'all ain't shit, but I need everything you got. This is like talking to black
Man,
women.
tell him
And I
about the
don't like
gun line, boss.
No, it ain't because y'all are fucking with us and we have to come over
ain't
here.
nobody
If y'all
fucking with
wasn't
y'all.
over in
Y'all
Haiti,
here.
if y'all wouldn't have been fucking with Haiti, it would have been no reason for us
No,
to come over here.
no. Haiti
So
said
shut the
fuck
fuck up.
American
The only
But
blacks.
thing we can
Y'all
tell
just
you
mad.
is tell
Y'all
you
just
about the
mad that
gun
Haiti's
line.
are here.
That's it.
hold on.
Look.
Zo,
If you that
when you
mad,
frame it
do
that
Yo,
something.
way,
y'all
Because
gotta
Zo.
like I said, if they
y'all don't
retaliate,
understand
don't
what's
get
happening
mad.
when it comes to geopolitics, bro.
I
The
do.
American
I do.
government,
Kenyans
the
in Haiti
American
right
government is going
now
to all
trying to
these
get
different
order with
places,
your shit. I know.
orchestrating
You
coups
have a
and
Kenyan
causing.
multinational
Well,
force in
that
Haiti
nigga
right
pussy hurt
now.
over there, bro.
It's
That's
So,
just
yes, and it's
no,
headed and it's
no, no.
spearheaded by America, bro.
John
I'm
and
telling you.
Zo, both think about
It's
this, right?
yo, hold on. That
If
the
all
Kenyans
those
going to
things
Haiti
happen,
is spearheaded
aren't
by
the
the
Haitians
U.S.
being
You know
here?
that, right?
Aren't the Haitians being here then an act of revenge? Because it's like, well, you fucked up my house, so now I got to live here. It's like
No, because
revenge,
and it's
right?
not even an act
On
of
some
Like
Rick
we
revenge. Y'all
owe
ain't
James
even
y'all
coming over
stuff,
here
It's
stuff.
not
Rick
fucking
even
with us.
James.
revenge. What are you talking about? That
How is
doesn't
it
even make
acting
no
Well,
sense.
revenge? Because we
because
ain't
you
coming over here
framing it
fucking
like
up
we
y'all
owe y'all.
country. We over here just working.
You
How's it an act
framing
of
it like we
revenge?
owe you
Y'all
Hey,
something.
over
No,
there, y'all
hey,
acting,
look, they
y'all are
went to
actively over there
Springfield,
making
Ohio
it
and said they
kind of
No,
about
look
to
no.
take
in
over
Listen,
Haiti
your
America.
that when the
y'all.
Haitians
I
come
mean,
over here, the Haitians are working, being taxpayers, contributing to
facts.
society.
Illegal
Yeah,
Yo,
Haitians
yeah.
are.
listen,
We
and
talking
hold
Don't
on.
about
get
And
mad.
that
illegal.
point,
We're
okay,
not
Let's go
talking
ahead and
about the
get
the
your
immigrants
long-standing
that
job.
are coming
Haitian
here are
community,
helping
Don't get
though.
build the
mad at
economy. So
Haitians.
why aren't
Just
y'all
go
happy
get your
about that? I
black
don't
ass
understand that.
up. Go put in the application and go get the job. Why the white man have to go bring the Haitians over there to just start
Wait
working?
a minute.
Because
Yo, you
the
know,
John,
black
they
ass,
said you
Yo,
can
the
come
white
Zo,
over
ass
yo,
So
here
is
Zo,
and
they
Zo.
gonna
so
You
start
know
y'all
work.
can
why
working
it's
take
like
them
Now
that?
you're
niggas for
mad.
crumbs.
Yo, Zo,
And
you
you
know
know
why
what? You're
you?
gonna have to
kick
stay
y'all out
mad.
and
Okay?
immediately.
Yo,
Because we ain't
Zo.
going
We
nowhere.
don't have to do shit.
Zo,
Y'all
let
got to
me,
worry about motherfuckers trying to kick you out for cat and dogs. Stop telling us
yo,
what
Zo,
to
you
do.
want
Man,
to?
y'all
Let
came
me say
into
something to you, Zo.
Ohio and said fuck them people. Y'all like Rick James said fuck them niggas.
Zo, no,
Good.
can you hear
Exactly.
me?
Fuck
Taking
your
our
couch,
jobs.
nigga.
I say this. I say round up all y'all niggas that like don't like America, that don't, that want to be the white man's bitch and
Ain't
try
no
to
Haitian
call
ever
us
said they
that.
don't like America. They just come over here
Hold
to
on,
try to
hold on,
work because
bro.
America fucked up their country, bro.
Hold up,
Right.
bro. I'm talking
talking about all these niggas that don't like it, all the niggas that don't like America, hate America. Take y'all and them fucking dirty foot Haitians and put y'all back on Haiti and build a fucking wall. And y'all motherfuckers can stay there. So you can
Can we
quit the
build a
fucking
wall
bitch ass
around the
behavior.
Hey, yo, can I say
island?
something? Hey, yo, who's the other the panel? Can I say something?
Bro.
Is that
Can I say
even
something real quick?
feasible? Can you build a wall around an island?
No, no, just around the Haitian part, not the Dominican part, just the Haitian part. And the Dominicans are building a wall now too. They doing a pretty good job because you see a lot of them motherfuckers speak Spanish, and now they over here. It's because where my wife from, they kick Haitians the fuck out.
Right,
Like
bro. That's
Dominican
another
quit.
thing. The minute you mad at us right now, bro. Lucky this conversation ain't being had in Spanish. You know how they talk about y'all in Spanish, bro.
Dominican Twitter
Hey,
goes
can I say
wild,
something real
man.
quick? Can I say something real quick
Haitians
before I
ain't worried
leave?
about no
Can't even
zesty ass
unify your
Dominicans, bro.
island.
We don't give a fuck about no zesty ass Dominicans.
Man, Dominicans
They
clown
wear
y'all, man.
Louis
They
V shit. Like,
crying,
we don't
man.
give a fuck about no
Dominicans on Twitter
goddamn
right now,
Dominicans.
like, told y'all
Only
dumbass
reason
niggas
y'all like
not to trust
Dominicans
them
because
Haitians.
y'all fucking they women. That's the only reason
Dominicans
y'all
are
like
crying, laughing right now at Americans because we let dirty ass Haitians up in here.
Man, Haitians been coming here for more than, like I said, 200 years, bro. We helped discover
Oh,
parts
okay.
of this country like
So we let some
Chicago and
good
shit.
Haitians in.
Nigga,
So we
shut
let
the
some
fuck
good
up,
Haitians
bro.
in. Now we letting the dirty folks in.
But
Let
see,
them
and
take about 10 of them in your house, Rebel Zoe. Take
that's
about
the
10 of them
nuance to
fucking.
it right there. That's the nuance to it, though, right? Nobody was tripping about the Haitian community. Like, all right, well, Bad Boys 2, right? That was the last time I really thought about like there was a Haitian community in Florida, right? There was, remember Blondie Dread and all that. Nobody was tripping out because Haitians been living there forever. Like, it didn't shock their senses to see Haitians having a Haitian community in Florida, right? But to wake up one day and there's like a Haitian neighborhood, a Haitian town, essentially 20,000 people is a small town, and they just live there now. That's fucking shocking, bro.
They don't just live there; they're actually working and contributing to
Bro,
society. You heard
okay,
Yeah,
you
that's
heard
what
the
Rebel
living
you
Zoe.
heard
means. They
you heard
work
the
there
man say
too.
you heard the man say they come there to work, they meet their numbers, they can pass the drug test.
I
Okay,
didn't
why
even
are all
make
these?
it nefarious,
Hold
bro.
up.
I'm just saying that
Why?
they're there. They're
Aren't y'all
fucking there,
capitalists?
and you don't think
Isn't
something weird
Why?
about
hold on,
that?
hold on.
Why
Why the
are?
fuck do you have a
Isn't
problem with them
America built
being
on
there? What the hell?
capitalism?
What's wrong with that?
Y'all should be
Hey,
happy
why
about
are
it.
all
Okay,
these
look, this is
military
capitalism. It
age
make money
males
for
Because
in the
Ja,
welfare line?
I don't
Why
get
are all
why.
these
I don't
military
get
age
why, because
males in the
we look at
welfare line?
America. America is founded on immigrants. It's a country of immigrants.
you
Nigga,
know
That's
you
what
what's
that's
fucking
weird
what
list
about this?
passing
that's what
bitch ass
America
nigga.
says all the
Nigga,
time. That
go to a beach
it's a
class in
country
your
of immigrants,
expensive
bro.
ass
What are you
neighborhood
talking
before
about?
you talk to
No,
men.
no, no. Colonizers aren't immigrants. That's not how that works, bro.
Hey, hold up. Let me ask you this. Ain't Trump, he the first generation born here, ain't he? In America from his country. His parents from like Germany or some shit. So ain't he a tether?
Maybe.
So he's technically a tether.
Maybe
Nah,
his
He,
it
he,
don't it
grandfather.
don't
The
matter because
nigga
he's white. It don't
78.
matter because he's white.
Donald Trump
I
is a
think it's his
tether.
grandfather. Though. I don't think it was his
Yeah,
It
grandfather.
don't matter
don't
because
matter.
he's
It don't
white.
matter.
So
Don't bring the white man in the
Oh
conversation
yeah,
now.
look at that. Don't bring the white
Don't bring
man
the
up in
white
here.
man in the
don't bring the white
conversation.
man in
Don't
there.
bring the white man up in here.
I
Don't
agree
Right.
talk
with
So,
about
that.
the
so
white
Stand
man.
on yours.
We talking
wait.
dogs.
Every idea,
Don't talk about master like that.
every
But
time I
white
want
Hold
to
women
on.
do it
defend my
too.
You're right.
But the
position,
white man do it too.
right? You got to bring up the white man. Who loves the white man
Oh,
more, bro? I'm trying to defend my house.
Now y'all do, bro. Y'all protecting a
y'all
white
do.
man like
Y'all
crazy.
talking
This
about y'all
shit's
play second
insane,
fiddle
bro.
to him and
I don't
everything.
know
What the hell you
where
talking
y'all was
about?
born at, how y'all
Yo,
was
that's
raised, bro. I don't get it,
crazy.
bro.
That's
Yeah, man, you
crazy.
spent like
Bro, I
what,
don't
like
trust
five
Bro,
these
seconds
new
y'all
on the
niggas,
street,
bro.
bro.
That's
crazy,
what it
bro.
Hell
is. I
no,
don't trust new
nigga,
niggas.
y'all,
Damn, y'all
man, new
niggas is
niggas is
crazy.
most
Y'all
of them
niggas
is gay.
crazy.
Most of them got these
Yo,
wicked
Zoe, you know
ass
what it is?
lips and shit.
Zoe, you know what it is?
Wait.
It's a lot of self-hate in the
Before you
black
say
American
wow,
community.
But
That's
this,
a
hey,
you
fact.
nah,
don't trust
this
these new niggas.
depends
You
on
said
pure
wow,
comedy,
but
bro.
you
You
started
heard
this thing
Zoe?
talking about some man Haiti love. Like, man, are you an American citizen? Like, yo, but Haiti. So why would I trust you when your whole allegiance is to Haiti? I
Right.
mean,
No.
your whole conversation is
No, because I'm
ops.
trying to get y'all to
No, my
understand
whole
that
We
conversation,
ain't
a lot of this
understand
like,
shit,
propaganda that
look,
bro.
y'all
Fuck Haiti.
hold
like
on,
how
but a
Haiti,
lot
you,
of
you
this
Yo,
just
propaganda
understand.
like
that
how
y'all
you
niggas
don't
is
want
putting
nobody
in.
talking
order.
about
We
your
can't hear
family,
everybody at the
ADOS,
same
FBA.
time.
I ain't gonna let nobody talk
Order
about
on
my
a
people.
panel.
Fuck out of here,
Order
bro.
on a panel.
What y'all want?
Yeah.
Y'all, like I said, y'all want Haitians to come here begging y'all, having their head down and all this. No, we not doing that. We gonna fucking get a job. We gonna keep our head down. We gonna work and we gonna advance.
And
If
eat
y'all don't
cats.
like it, fuck it.
And eat cats.
We're gonna send
Don't
that
forget
bus
to add
out
that
there.
in.
You can have
And
One
you
eat
day
can
a
have
cats.
bus
two
gonna
tens in
pull
a
up right
bucket. So
side
fuck it.
outside the job, bro.
And like I
Just
said,
saying.
if y'all saw the girl that was eating the cat, she was American. So I can say
And
FBA
eat
and
cats.
ADOS, y'all are cat
Well,
eaters.
And
we
eat
It's
haven't
cats.
got
official. We got it on
confirmation yet.
film, nigga. We
She
got it
could
on
have been
film.
a
And we say
Google
the
girl for
file.
all
Wait
we
a
know.
minute, and
Anytime
this is
y'all
where
want to
the
say something about
cooling is.
Haitians eating
So
cats and dogs, we gonna bring up the
instead
file
of
And
with the
eat
us
cats.
American
saying
girl
it's the
eating the
white
cat.
man,
Yeah.
you can't
And
talk
eat
We
about
not
it. Now
cats.
worried
you gonna
about y'all.
denigrate
We
us
I
and then
tell you,
still
bro,
call
we
yourself
been here,
black?
like I said, 200 years, and we gonna stay here. If y'all don't like it,
How many
vote
of
somebody
y'all?
that's gonna vote for
All
somebody
of
that's
y'all?
gonna get us out of here.
All of y'all
Until
coming?
then, you gotta hack it. You gotta
So
shut up. You gotta
all of
take
y'all
it.
are all of y'all coming though, or is it just a handful of y'all? How
What
many
you
of
say?
y'all? How many of y'all gonna be here?
Right.
What are you
So
talking
y'all
about?
just
What?
gonna read.
You said,
So y'all just gonna read hate y'all
hold on,
by
you
You talking
choice.
about the
said,
Haitians that are here?
you said,
Yeah,
yeah, you said,
the
they've
ones
been
that are
here all
here,
this time,
they
right?
gonna
So how many more people are
the
gonna
ones
come?
who been here, they gonna stay here. The ones who they gonna keep coming here. If y'all don't like
How
it,
So y'all just
many?
vote
gonna
for
leave y'all
somebody
mother's
who's not
island,
gonna
huh?
allow
Y'all
them to
gonna
come
leave her
here.
all alone, huh?
Cool.
Y'all just gonna leave y'all
Y'all
mother's
bitching at the
island.
wrong
I'm all
people.
for rounding them
Y'all
up. Hey,
bitching at the
Rebel
wrong people.
Zoe, if
Y'all
you
want
get,
to bitch at the
hey,
Haitians,
Rebel
but
Zoe,
don't want to bitch at the people that's bringing the Haitians.
hey, Rebel Zoe,
I
if you
agree.
brought up an
I
island,
agree.
bro,
There's
it
a
is what it
scheme.
is, man.
There's a plan happening here, right? But you're acting like so. So you acknowledge there's an evil plan that's making this happen,
Who's
but you don't
orchestrating this
see.
plan?
Nobody
Who's
But you
acknowledged the
orchestrating
don't
this
plan.
see
plan?
All I
that.
said was
Hold
there are
on. If this
people
is a
that are
plan,
bringing
bro,
Oh no,
them
bro,
who's
bro,
here.
bro,
orchestrating the
bro,
There
plan
are
though? You
people
no,
just
that
said
are
it's an
bringing
evil
them
plan. Who's
here,
orchestrating the
and that
plan?
there's a reason why they're bringing them here because they need it. The white man
They
just
benefit
said it.
exactly. They benefit
Because
from
you
it.
know y'all don't believe nothing till the white
okay,
man say it. So
okay.
the white man just said they come to work, they pass the drug test, they meet their numbers,
They
and
eat
that's it. They
cats.
don't get no problems.
They eat
All right,
domesticated cats.
so listen. I want to have
we
some
saw
order.
the
Stop,
American
stop,
girl
stop.
Hey,
eat the
yo, bro,
cat, bro.
y'all not even
I
thinking
keep
clear. Y'all not even thinking.
Stop. I'm trying to make a point. You just keep cutting in when I'm trying to make a point here. So I want you to listen to the question for a second. If you can acknowledge that what's being done to the population, the individual people who live in Springfield, Ohio, is something that's being done by like higher ups. There's some other forces, business owners, money and power is happening, right? So do you also not acknowledge that the people who are doing this to Springfield are using the Haitians against the people of Springfield? Yes or no?
I'm gonna say no because look, so you honestly telling me that there ain't no other Americans or white people that work at that company at that job, whatever like that.
That's
So
what
are you
you're
saying that?
telling me,
Are you
though.
saying that there was like no other people that show up? So there's no other white people or black people that around there that could take
That's
that
what you're
job
telling
and work?
me. That's
Are
what you're
you eating
telling me
cats
by
now,
No,
Rebels
accepting
though?
this.
Rebels though, have you gone
because you're
Haitian nigga
telling
now
me
and you eat cats?
because you're telling
Are
me
you a
that they
savage now,
all these
Rebels though?
numbers and it is a company bringing them in. There is a reason why they're bringing them in. The man said it. They can pass a drug test and they meet their numbers.
Why are those men in the
Are you
welfare
telling
line then,
me?
Rebels? Hold up, hood, real quick. Why are those men in the welfare line? Why are able-bodied military-age men in the welfare line
You want me to tell you
instead of
why?
going out there working?
I'm tell you why.
Right.
Yes,
They
cat eater.
probably
Tell me,
trying to
cat
get.
eater.
Let me tell you.
Let's not go
Like I
too
said,
far with the cat eating thing. All right, we
we
tripping. We
got we
tripping.
got the video. What are you talking about? We got the video. So FBA, y'all can't eat us too.
Yeah.
So I
I
mean,
will
whatever,
own that.
bro.
I will own
I'm not
that. That
Y'all
bitch is
sharing
FBA.
in the
crazy and she
delicacy,
ate a
I guess,
cat.
then, my nigga.
Stop it.
So fuck it. Oh,
Just to help.
what I'm talking about
Good,
right now.
Rebels though, please address the question. I want to
So
actually address serious questions.
Fuck, he said we got some of that
fuck, I
shit.
fucking forgot the question.
No,
No.
the question
Why are
is,
military-age
Okay,
why
yeah.
are military-age
Look.
cat eaters in the welfare line?
The same reason we got American cat girls eating cats right there on the side of the street.
No,
The same reason,
not
bro.
women do it too.
Man,
This
Bro,
is a
when you
men
shut
want to ask the
up.
conversation.
question like an
Why are
adult, I'll answer the question
military-aged
like a
men?
fucking adult, bro. If you want to
Man.
act stupid, I'm gonna give you a stupid
Why are
question,
they in the
a
welfare
stupid
line,
answer.
bro? Why are they in the
You want
welfare
to see
line?
to be a
That's
bitch?
Because
fair.
there's
You
social
want to
Let's stop with
continue to
the
be
systems
a
set
cat
bitch?
up
eating
for
shots.
immigrants.
Let's stop
You
with
want
the
to continue to
shots.
be a bitch?
Ask direct questions. Let's stop with the
Oh,
shots.
okay
Let's
Ask
then.
answer
direct questions.
questions.
Okay, if you want to know why there are military-aged men in the welfare line, probably because they just got there and they're like, okay, let me get some assistance till I start working. Because they know as soon as they start working, the number once it hits the tax, they'll go like, okay, you working, you can't get the assistance no more.
Right. So there aren't enough people to take whatever
No,
jobs
I
there
know
are
I'm not
there.
saying that. No, I'm saying is that they're probably getting assistance before they're able to find a job. It might take them a month. It might take them 2 months to find a job. So, but while they're here, they want to make sure they can feed themselves.
But they
Assistance
got
from
a
the government.
card. You know what?
Is this government assistance we talking about?
Of
So
course
what?
it is. Yeah.
The same
So
government that's over there in Haiti,
so
my nigga, straight
handouts.
up. Yeah, you're right. The same government assistance.
So
The same
handouts. Why don't
government
they
assistance
stay?
that's
So
over
why
there in
don't they
Haiti.
stay? So why don't they stay in their land, rebels? Though. Why don't you go to Haiti and
Because
help
the
those
land,
build a job, build a
because
company
y'all
over
help
there and
fuck up the
employ those
land.
men?
Like I said, y'all
Ain't
wanna
no we,
be
bro.
rah
Haitians fucked
rah
up their own
America. Y'all
shit,
can
bro.
fuck up
I
Haiti and
didn't do
everything,
this,
but we
man.
don't
It's
want
a
no Americans over
Who
there,
fucked up Haiti,
and we
bro?
don't want no Haitians over in
Okay,
America.
rebels
Look,
don't
bro,
lie, bro.
y'all
You was up
mad,
here the other
wham
day.
wham. Go
How
cry
did you
to your
fuck up
mama
your
or
own
whoever it
country?
is that cares,
I
Why
didn't
did
do
because
your
we don't
it,
give
parents
a
man.
come
fuck.
here, rebels? Why did your parents come here?
Let's
What'd you say?
not get into personal histories. It
Bro,
doesn't
No,
matter
it's
why
not
his
personal.
parents
I just
came.
want to know. Rebels,
bro, the same,
what's preventing
just
you from
just
going back
the
to
Gonna
Haiti
same
and making
reason
hate
every
Haiti
Haitian
great
came
in
here
again?
one way
because
or another.
because America did invade Haiti back in 1915. They've been
Okay, bro.
fucking
Over
with Haiti
100
the
years ago,
whole
all those
time.
people are
So
dead.
yes, my
All
parents
those
came
people are
here.
dead.
My parents came here like I think the 60s or 70s and everything like
Okay,
that.
most of those
Yes,
people from
to get a
1915
better
were
life
dead.
because America was fucking with Haiti even back
You know
then.
what's
Yes,
crazy
the
about
Clintons
that?
was fucking with Haiti back then. Yes.
Man, y'all be sounding
Okay,
Like
like
Okay, right.
dirty folks,
y'all can be mad all
No,
you
no, no.
want to.
So,
dirty folks, jump in there,
Look, man,
please.
y'all can queef
here's
over
what's so
there
crazy.
all you
Okay,
want
Zoe,
cat
to.
Zoe,
eater.
we hear you,
We don't give a
we got
fuck.
past the mic, Zoe. So we got past the mic.
Germany
Dirty
was
folks,
under
jump in.
sanctions.
I know,
Germany good.
man. I know what
Russia
you're
still
saying,
under
man.
sanctions. Russia
Yeah,
good. We
y'all
had the
queefing your
pigs
ass
in
off over there,
Cuba.
mad as
Cuba
fuck.
good. Everybody goes through their own particular type of sanctions, and everybody else figures it out. Haiti can't figure it out because you're dumb. Dumbass Haitian. Now you want to tell me that people coming over here getting 3 times what you were earned at that factory job on their money card, on their
That
magic
sounds
card.
smart to me. If your country is fucked up, you go to another country where you can make the money.
Man, that sound like a hoe
ain't
to
dumb
me. That sound like you a
sounds like
bitch
a
to the
smart
white
thing to
man.
do. If your country is fucked up,
That
you
sound
take
like
to
that sound
another
like the
country to get
survival
money.
shit.
Y'all are
That sound like a
y'all
bitch
think
to me.
everybody is dumb as
That
y'all.
sound like
We not,
damn,
bro.
I'm a
That
run.
sound like
You're
niggas
going
will
wild,
suck a
man.
dick on Tuesday to get a fucking magic money card.
Yeah,
Y'all
definitely
Only gay
go
people
to a
always
Diddy
think about
party.
gay shit, bro. That
Yeah,
shows where your
definitely
fucking
go
mind
to a
is at.
Diddy
That's
party.
a,
Perspective.
yep. That's there's some cat
I
eaters will do,
mean,
man. Cat eaters will
it's the
do
Hey,
truth.
anything
you
for that
gotta
dollar.
fight better than this, my nigga. Come
Yeah, he
I
on.
mean,
he
they
definitely
working
got to
in a
fight better
$2
than that.
hole.
Cause that nigga talking about some zesty shit. Only zesty people think about
Man,
zesty
cat
shit all the
eaters,
Like,
time.
man. Yeah,
nice,
cat
man,
eaters
though.
will do what they gotta
America
do, man.
dropped a nuclear weapon on Japan, and Japan sold cars. They say, "Fuck it, we gonna sell cars, dog." Like
Yeah.
everybody else bounced back. Even the Dominican Republic, they a great tourist, and they still have exports. They slightly bounced back. They still impoverished, but they all right.
We invaded DR in 1965, bro, and DR is doing spectacular right now. Matter
Yes,
of
because
fact, they
yeah,
got to
look,
kick
y'all
y'all
can
dirty
have
niggas
the
out of
DR.
DR
Yeah, y'all
because
can go
y'all
over
keep
there. You
running
can
over the
marry
border.
them
They
and
got to
everything
kick
like
y'all
that.
out
That's
of
cool.
there.
Have
Why
it,
are
have
y'all
it.
fucking? Why are y'all fucking up DR? That's what I want to
Ain't
know.
nobody
Why
from
do
DR
Ain't
Dominicans
nobody
getting
hate
fucking up
y'all
no
arrested for
DR.
hate.
so
The
much?
DR ain't even allow Haitians over there to fuck up. You just talking
Yeah,
nonsense
bro, because
because
they got
your
to
wife
kick
or
y'all
whoever it
dirty
is
ass
all in
niggas
your
out.
ear, bro. Shut the
They
fuck
got to
up. You
kick
talking
y'all
about
dirty niggas out,
bullshit.
bro. Why? Why they kicking y'all out?
You gotta fight this, man.
Any
You
answer for
not
why
give
they
up.
kicking
You
y'all out of
stand
DR?
up against everybody before, man. The tone inflection is right. Now you got to figure out where they fucking up at. And I'm trying to tell you where they're fucking up at is you do not want to, there's an inconsistency in what you're saying. The inconsistency is I can help you. I understand when you say, oh, fuck white America coming out and help Haiti. But when you said black, and then I question you, well, what about black Americans putting their pot together and fixing that shit up? And y'all say, all right, okay, they the top dog.
Bro, y'all can't
You
even put no
say
money
no to
together and
that,
help
I can't
yourselves. What the
help you
fuck y'all
then,
gonna
bro.
try to?
I can't
You
help
can't
you
even think
after
about
that.
Haiti
I can't help
until
you
you
after
worry
that.
about your own black community. That's when you can think about Haiti. Don't think about Haiti, bro. Worry
Okay,
about your
fuck
own black
Haiti.
community, bro. You
Fuck
can't even
them.
help your own black community.
Fuck
Don't
them
fucking
Haiti.
think about Haiti, bro.
I'm with Dave. Send niggas over to Haiti to
He's
help
right.
out. So
We
let
are
No,
we
niggas
are
rebuild
no,
worried.
Haiti.
Hold on,
Man,
hold on, hold on, hold on. Though we are
that's
worried
what you
about our
fucked
own
up,
black
bro.
communities.
That's
That's
why
why
I
we
can't
want you to
kill you.
leave.
Huh?
I'm worried about
So
those poor white
we can have
communities
all our
that y'all
women.
are
We can go.
terrorizing.
Bro.
I'm worried about that poor American guy who won't give y'all the sweat off his nuts. That's who I'm worried about. I'm worried about him because he can't go to the grocery store and get food because y'all buying up all the Canadian geese with your magic money card.
No
That's
bullshit. I
who I'm
like that
worried
guy
about.
too. I want him to be happy too.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody black until you become a nationalist, and all of a sudden you the white man bitch. This should be crazy, bro.
You see what we
Bro, you
discovered today,
crazy
bro?
yourself. You choose the
I
white man
didn't.
bitch
I've
when you
been
say
through
you
this
be
shit. I've
second
been
a
trying to
citizen,
fill
bro.
y'all tribe up.
Y'all
Well,
worried. Y'all made that
same,
up with the
but
white man
it
bitch,
had
bro.
to
Nobody
happen
said that
live.
shit. Till y'all said that y'all was second class. We already second class citizens. Fuck
exactly.
out of
You
y'all.
Man,
believe
We a
in this
squad. We
second
on
man,
class
trial.
ain't
fairy
second
tale?
We
class
You know what?
squad
And
up.
citizens.
that's another thing. That's another thing.
Ain't
So
that shit.
long as
I ain't
black
second
people
class and
believe
first
that
class.
they are second class citizens in the best country that
No,
ever
y'all
happened,
said y'all
well,
second
people want to fight
y'all are
for this
second
shit.
class
It's a
citizens and
mind
everything.
fuck
So
in and
y'all
of
want us to
itself,
be the
bro.
third class citizen, or y'all want to be the first class and want us to be the no, bro. We coming here, we gonna work and we gonna be what we are, bro. We ain't
No,
fucking
I
with
want
y'all.
y'all niggas to
We
form a
coming
They
here.
ain't
single
We
they
gonna
file
they they
bathe.
they,
line.
they
We
ain't
That
say
gonna
nothing about no
bathe.
ain't
Haitians
We
second
gonna
breaking in no
cry,
class
and
houses.
we
citizens.
gonna eat
They
cat.
didn't say
No.
nothing about no Haitians. The
You
crime
gonna
rate
be
went
a
up. They ain't
crazy.
saying nothing about no
That's
So
Haitians
why is
breaking
wild.
in
you
the shit.
talking?
None of
So
that.
why when the white
Yeah,
Only
you
man
know
thing
why?
they
say
said
Because
something,
was
y'all
that the
eating
Haitians was
chickens
going
and
to work, and
hash
y'all
dogs?
mad.
You up here
yeah,
talking
because
about
the
black
Haitians
Y'all
that come
Americans
up
niggas,
here,
breaking.
the Haitians that
y'all
come
is
up here, they're not
mad
committing
because Haitians
crimes.
want to go to work. Y'all
Yeah, that's
mad
what it
because
is.
Haitians want to go to work
We
because
not
Haitians want to
Nah,
work.
mad,
I'm
nigga.
mad because
We
the
not
whole
mad.
town from Haiti just got dropped off into the middle of America. We don't need Haitians in Middle Earth, bro. You remember when they
Obviously,
started
y'all
making the
do because the
hobbits and
white man
shit
hired
black?
them.
This
What are you
shit
talking about,
crazy.
hood? Obviously, y'all do if the white man hired them.
Bro, it
No,
So
takes
you
because
telling
three of
me?
y'all
This
to
So you
make a
white
telling me
man
ain't
normal
no
shit
white?
is
So
IQ,
you telling me
man.
the
wild.
white people
otherwise,
there ain't
bro.
no other white people that's in Ohio that want to work those jobs or whatever like that?
Man,
I'm
what is
saying
going on with the
however.
Haitian education system? Why is the average IQ 68? Bro, that's like functionally retarded. No wonder
Bro,
y'all eat cats.
Niggas want to repeat the white man, what's
Who let the
that shit,
dogs out?
phrenology or whatever that shit is when they say about the black science, black science and shit. Y'all
The
niggas
white
are
man.
retarded, bro. Y'all want to say scream
68
racism, but
IQ.
then want to scream racist talking
68
points when he's talking
IQ.
to another black man. That's
Man,
why
I'm
shit.
telling y'all, bro.
You're not a black
See,
man. You're a fucking
don't
Heather.
use that black
Now,
on me.
now you're a black
Y'all
man
want to
before
use
you were a
racist
You
Heather.
talking points.
convenient
Don't
black.
When you
hide behind the
first
black
of
Don't
all,
card,
lose your
bro.
mind.
So you
You
can't
black
hide
like
behind the
Jews or
black
white.
first
card. That's the
IQ
thing.
shit don't mean shit and all that, but
Black like
now when they're
Jews or
talking
white.
about Haitians or white man say
Bruh.
gonna repeat the same shit that
Now
happened
you
to me.
black. The other day
Y'all
you were
niggas
a
is
tether,
something else,
bro.
bro.
You know what? I'm starting to
Y'all
feel
gotta get a
dirty.
life, bro. Y'all gotta
This
do
is
something, bro.
crazy. I didn't
Where,
care.
where are you? What are you,
bro?
Rebel Zoe? Are you a tether? Are you a Haitian tether? Or are you a black man? Which one are you?
This nigga, bro. I'm a tether. I'm a tether. I'm a tether.
Whoa,
Wow. My
I'm a
that
nigga
was
tether.
a nice
proud though.
one.
I ain't
That was
mad at him.
No matter what I call me, y'all would say I'm a tether. So I'm
No, no, no. What do
whatever
you
you say
call
I am,
yourself?
I am.
No. You stated quite succinctly that who your people were, right?
Mhm.
As soon as anything negative got said about Haitians, you made it specific that who your people were.
Yeah.
I had no idea. I had no
I
idea
had no
you were
idea.
Haitian at all.
Me.
None. Zip. Zero. Nada. I've been here years.
I did.
You
I knew
made
by the name
Bruh,
Zoe.
the name
you
says
made
Rebel Zoe.
you made an
Hold on. Let
absolute
him finish.
you made an absolute distinction. That's what
Yeah.
you did.
You did it.
So that's on you.
That's
Hood.
that.
How long
Right?
we been having this conversation, Hood?
I'll tell you, here's the thing. I don't support any of that BS. I don't care about what is that thing, the Turk-Armenian genocide. Don't care about that. I don't care about any of that. And when you come to America, either you're an American or you're not. Right? And you chose your people. That's out of your own mouth. Your people are Haitians, not Americans.
Yeah.
We American blacks are just some niggas.
Yeah.
That's it. Right? When we have some individuality, oh, you just the white man's bitch. Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Y'all
no.
separated.
That's
Y'all
what y'all.
trying to
That
defend
was.
it, bro.
Those are your
Nobody,
words, not mine.
the whole time, nobody was saying nothing bad about Americans or none of that. Hood. The other day
You
we had
want me on that wall. You need me on that wall.
Hood. Remember the other day
You
when
do
we had a
sound like you
conversation
need us
when
up there.
I told you, I say Haitians, we wish that the island was good enough so they didn't have to come here. I told
Make
you
it
that.
good enough.
Yeah.
Go make Haiti
Make
great
Haiti
again,
great
Zoe.
again, bro.
But what
I
are y'all
told you,
doing to
and I
make
even
it
told
good
you,
enough?
Right. What are y'all
I
niggas
said,
doing here though? Make it
bro,
great again, bro. That shit ain't
all right,
gonna be
okay.
great while you niggas is in
I
Ohio.
can't beat y'all rapping. Y'all got it.
Dominicans did it. Why can't y'all do it? Y'all dumber than Dominicans?
Yeah, I
Respond though.
think.
But
Listen,
that's the way to do it is
can I
to be in
respond to that?
Haiti though, right, Zo?
Hell, the Bahamas, the Turks and Caicos, everybody else from all the other surrounding islands can go ahead and adapt to this
Look, I'm
beautiful
gonna say
culture
this and
over
I'm
here in the
done with it. When
land.
Haiti get up, when America get up out of Haiti, then Haitians will get up out of America.
Can I
I'm
can
done.
I
All right,
can I
we
can I can I add on to that?
Yeah, we ain't in that bitch.
When we
Yo, can I
leave
add
there,
it? Can
y'all
I
can
add
come
on? Can I
here.
add on to that?
The whole panel just erupted. Hold on, John, jump in there. You want to say something, man?
Yeah, I wanted to add on to that. I think if America stops interfering in Haiti and stops backing the oligarchs that are controlling the wealth of Haiti, because you have to understand the crime and the destitute situation that's happening in Haiti is because of the wealth inequality that's being promulgated by the oligarchy system that's in Haiti, and majority of these people are foreign nationals. Like the richest Haitian is actually a Jewish man named Gilbert Bajil, right?
Say that again. He's what?
Gilbert
He's
Bajil.
what?
You don't
He's
want
He's
to do
Jewish.
Jewish?
it. You don't want
Oh,
He's
that.
okay.
Jewish. So
Okay, yeah.
so what I wanted to
So
say.
small head.
Opinion
You the small
rejection.
head man's
Jew
bitch.
detected. Opinion rejected.
Yeah, man.
No. So you the
Voldemort.
small head
Let's
man's bitch.
Voldemort. Let's not go down this road.
Yeah, I wasn't even finished.
Yeah, finish your
Voldemort.
point, please.
Great. I like
Yeah,
that.
so I think if America and just the West in general stops interfering in Haiti and just allow Haitians to just figure out their own problems, they would, bro. I'm telling you, they would prosper, bro. Because even the Haitians in my city in Boston, right? These people, like, they have nice houses, they have businesses, like, they're doing good, bro. They don't commit crimes. That you don't see no old blocks and none of that shit in my city, bro. Like, they doing good, bro.
Leave
You
Black
get what I'm saying?
American neighborhoods out of this, bro. That's
No,
what
let's
I'm
Hey,
keep it.
first of
No,
all,
I'm just
leave
trying
my
to keep it a
neighborhood,
stack, bro. I'm
leave
keeping it
my
a
stuff
stack.
right out the side of
They
y'all
don't
mouth,
want to
man.
hear about Haiti. They want to
Don't
hear about the
disparage my
dog. They want to
shit,
hear about
nigga.
the
If you ain't
fact
never
that
been to old block, don't talk about old block. You
whenever
know what I'm saying?
Man,
you saying good stuff about Haitians,
that shit is a national embarrassment. That's
it's
what it
like
is, bro.
nails on a
Your mother's a
chalkboard to them,
national
bro.
embarrassment
They
for
don't want to
coming.
hear about no Haitians doing good in America. They want to hear about
Yeah.
Haitians eating cats so they can
Shit.
continue
The South Side of
You don't
Chicago,
hear
Let
Baltimore,
him
Jackson,
be a
Mississippi,
brother in
all that
America.
shit is
They
an
want to hear about
embarrassment.
Real
old
quick,
block.
I'm in South Florida, and I know Haitians that are functional, well off, and own businesses. Everybody knows people of that group. That has no bearing on the aggregate. Because you know what I know Haitians don't want to talk about is dysfunctional Haiti, because they will act like
they did not hear what you're saying if you asked them a question about what's going on in Haiti.
Bro, I know you ain't talking to Haiti. Hey, look, they might not talk to you about it because you're
no,
American.
well, whatever.
But
If they are embarrassed,
if they
are embarrassed about it, then there's something to it.
Wanting to
If
do
they
better.
are embarrassed about it, then
my
there's something to
generation,
it.
the firstborn in America, we always have conversations like, "Damn, bro, we wish our homeland or our people land back home
Haiti's
was
a
good, so
beautiful island
we can actually go back and visit because there's actually a lot of us like me
Go.
who we actually have land in Haiti, but
Go.
because the situation is so bad, we can't go back.
You can't
Go, nigga. Leave, nigga.
Zo, do you, hold on. I want to throw this out there. Zo.
Don't want Haitians over here. Come on, bro. That sounds stupid.
Zo, let me ask you this.
Listen, but that requires.
Let me ask a question. Zo, do you see the issue here? Dave, chill for a second. Do you see the issue here, Zo, where if you, as much as Haitians may actually come to America and enjoy what America is, if we dump all of Haiti into one corner of America, that little part of America is no longer American, and you no longer have the America that you say you like. Do you understand that concept?
Yes, but what I'm trying to tell you is, where are they trying to do that? They're not trying
Springfield,
to do
Ohio. What the fuck are you with the nigga? No.
Hold it. Say it in 68 IQ language.
Bro.
Springfield, Ohio. That's where they doing it. Is that better?
Yeah, but Springfield, Ohio don't even have a high population of Haitians, bro. Like, I mean, if you're gonna look at a high population of Haitians, you gotta look at South Florida. You gotta look at New York City. You gotta look at Boston.
0. That's 20,000, bro. That's the population of a small town. Nigga, is you stupid?
No,
they
what
took
I'm saying is that
small town worth of people and dropped it in a small town, bro. What the
so
fuck?
But whose problem is that? Is it the Haitians? Is it
it's
the
our problem?
No. What I meant to say. What I meant to say is
whose.
No, what I meant to say is whose fault is that? Is it the Haitians' fault that are coming in, or is
they're the weapon.
Or is it
they're
the people that are bringing them here into the embassy, bro?
They are the weapon here. Do you blame the bullet? Do you blame the bullet when somebody gets shot?
Listen. If someone's hitting,
of course not. No, I would hope you guys don't either.
Listen.
Why y'all not having these conversations on white people panels about why y'all ain't talking to y'all government about?
Because we're black over here, bro. We talk
No
about
white
things
because they know we don't have no political power to stop it. We don't have no political power to stop it. That's why they're not saying that into the white.
Listen,
Freeman's Journal, please take the floor.
If someone is hitting me in the face with a hammer, I don't say, "Oh my God, hammer! What are you doing?"
Right.
I disarm his ass and I discard the hammer. The hammer is inconsequential.
Yeah, but we don't have the political might to even disarm the person who's bringing them here.
It can leave. It can go. How would you know?
Because they're pouring in, bro. They're pouring in. So
how would you know?
Because they're pouring in.
Are you paying attention to the protests in Chicago? Are you paying to the protests?
That ain't doing shit. They're gonna continue to
come
in, bro.
Will see, and I'm gonna tell you real quick.
No, it's gonna. The only way I would say the only way is the only way to change to reverse some of these things. The only way to reverse some of these things is for Black Americans to gain economic power into this country, and then start to get into the
talking about Black Americans while you were tethered. Okay, I asked you.
Look at Dave trying to get a Chicago car back.
I asked you, did you want to clink up and let's rebuild that shit? And you say African and give African Americans their credit for helping rebuilding that shit. You said fuck African Americans. So now you can't mention black nigga.
This whole problem.
You the shit right now, Dave.
I'm trying not to get
Damn, Dave staying on business right now.
Dave trying to live.
The whole
Dave don't even make no sense.
If you would just,
he didn't make no sense.
Dave don't make no type of sense though.
Oh, hold on, one at a time. SKC, please.
The whole problem would be fixed if they would just go ahead and transplant like 10 million white people to Haiti.
Facts, bro.
Hell yeah.
But that's the thing. They already have white people there. So.
No.
10 million.
Let me educate y'all real quick. Do y'all know that Haiti
needs to be white?
Hold on. Did y'all know that Haiti is actually a rich country and has the most millionaires than any other Caribbean and Latin American country?
Bro, that should be an indictment.
Go to Springfield.
That should be an indictment.
How y'all got all these rich people in y'all so
claim the most millionaires, and it's a
if America would just go ahead transplant maybe like somewhere between 10 or 15 million people, white people to Haiti.
No niggas.
No, bro. No. What America needs to do is keep his nose out of Haiti's business. Stop backing the oligarchy system that's in Haiti. Allow the Haitians to genocide those oligarchies, the Gilbert Bajil and all these
What?
oligarchs that
Another
are owning the
genocide?
wealth
How'd
of
that work
Haiti.
out in 1804, bro?
Allow
your
the Haitians to genocide those people, and Haiti will
system
reverse,
doesn't
Bob.
work.
I'm telling you that now.
All Haitians would do is destroy the prosperous Haitians. It's diaspora wide.
You're incapable of governance. That's what it's about.
I just realized. Hold on. I just realized. Do you know the irony of Haitians complaining about people kicking somebody out of their fucking country? You fucking Haitian, you better not complain about somebody kicking somebody out of a country. What you would do to kick somebody out of your country?
Can I speak on that?
Here's it real quick. Let me make this point.
How did 1804 work out for Haiti? That's what I want to know. Y'all still paying sanctions for fucking kicking in quotation marks white people out of your country in 1804. Y'all are still paying sanctions for it. Like you really want to use that genocide term there when it comes to Haiti?
So here, Hood, in relation to this graph, right? The guy before made a comment about the politics. The younger you get, the more Republican the black vote gets.
That's a
so
fact.
all you have to do is give it time. That's it. All you have.
We had more than enough time, bro. We still don't have that.
No, I don't think so. That's why there is so much consternation over whether Kamala is black. That's why there's so much consternation over what are black men doing? How are black men voting? Because men are gravitating toward the Republican Party, and black people as a whole are doing so. Once all these old Negroes are dead, that political coalition is going to be jingoistic as fuck.
Yes.
And Monroe Doctrine is fuck. Just give it time. Just give it time.
That's going to be some old ancient black mythology.
Man, I can't wait, man.
Got a white man on the panel. Can you direct all your anger towards him instead of black Americans?
God. Here we go.
No, everybody's still going to direct their anger towards you, Davy Crockett.
God damn it.
Yep. You still gonna get killed in the end.
We got the Haitian on the panel. Let's put all the smoke for the foreigner.
Well, real quick, man. Look, we got about 20 or so minutes left, and I really got to make a hard break. But Snowman, jump in his conversation real quickly. What are your takes on this whole thing? Because allegedly we're the white man's bitches, and the white man can speak for himself right now.
Not only that, but you're from Ohio, so you have an advantage that we don't have.
And he's an Ohio white guy.
But I live in Indiana now and have for about the last 5 years. So, but I still go to Ohio quite regularly. I know Springfield, Ohio isn't a very big town at all whatsoever. It's probably about the size of Lima, Ohio, which I think Lima's only got like maybe 50,000 people in it to begin with.
Size of a lima bean. Let's go.
You know what I'm saying?
Who's that? That's Snowman?
Yeah, so to go and drop 20,000 Haitians, what's good? To drop 20,000 Haitians in there, man, that's gonna wreak havoc on the whole. I think the way the economic structure runs around there. It's going to mess with jobs. It's going to mess with all kinds of shit.
Cats.
Can I ask you a question, Snowman? Does that affect the the businesses and the corporations that are benefiting from the cheap labor in that region, in that city?
Well, I don't know, because I don't know how look in any other instance, man, because I remember
because we do know that immigration does boost the economy, though, right?
Well, look, when I lived in Ohio, I used to work at the foundry, and the foundry was notorious for getting busted for hiring illegal immigrants. They did it all the fucking time. All right. And they had to pay fines for that shit, but they still did it. So I guess it's a matter of whether or not the people that are hiring these folks, if they're willing to risk the fines that may be imposed, and if the government's even imposing those fines anymore, or if they're actually incentivizing companies to hire these folks.
Hey, like immigration across the board is not always a net positive. I don't care where the people are coming from. And yes, you can say the majority of people that you meet or that you know, are good or this or that. But you know what? Like 20,000 people, even if they're, like so individuals with different culture, that could lead to issues. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you ever been a roommate with somebody and you just have like little tics that they do that like gets on your nerves? Or like somebody that's your neighbor that doesn't cut their grass on time and now your yard looks kind of crazy because the yard line's off or something like that? These are really, really simple things that people that live in close proximity to each other should understand. Hey, Rebel Zo,
Well,
I've been listening for a minute, man. Wait, hold on. Let me finish. I've been listening for a minute,
it
dog,
sounds like
and
the
like,
grievances is
it,
more so a cultural grievance than a sort of
yeah,
economic or
but it
resource
does it
grievance.
but it doesn't matter though. The thing is, when times get harder, people start pointing fingers, and that the times aren't getting any easy, especially in the middle of the country. They've
It
been
ain't
like desperate for a long time. But check this out though: these big companies will hire the cheap labor, and they will fire Americans. Tyson Foods is in a major lawsuit right now for doing that. They fired all the black people, and it's not because the black people didn't want to work. It's because they could get cheaper labor. But this is not good. Like these international companies
Man,
and
a
all
lot
this
of black
stuff,
people
they
don't
think
want
they're
to
gonna
work
replace.
those. A lot of black people don't want to work
No,
those
no,
low
like no. Stop,
wage
stop with that.
jobs.
No, stop with that.
That's a
Stop it.
fact.
Stop,
That's a
stop with
fact,
that. Stop
bro.
with that. Stop with that.
Bro,
Stop
the
with that. Because I
Haitian
come,
is
I come from
crazy.
areas with black people. Black people work the factory jobs, man. But when the
Same
factory
here.
jobs rolled up, guess what? They had to do something else. So like, you can't say just across the board, oh, American, these are jobs that Americans don't want to do. Have you tried
Now,
paying more?
but
Maybe
the
they're under
crazy,
market. Maybe they're paying people under the table. Wait, hold up, John. Like, let me finish. Rebel Zo, man, you got to take it away from the Haitian element or whatever. And this is an immigration problem broadly, because I think you were getting a little too personal.
Invasion, dude.
Even
It's an
though,
invasion
e-
problem.
even though people were like doing the whole
I
like,
disagree, Cool Man.
trying to relate to
wait.
total cap.
No. There's a issue across the West. These NGOs are actually taking through parts of Mexico and other parts, and they are like handing them off. They are trying to purposely wreck the system. They don't care where the people come from. They are doing this on purpose. They're doing this across the West. Why do you
you know
think
what's so
there's so many issues in like countries like Ireland? You have a majority white country, and you have one of the damn prime ministers that happens to be what, Indian or something like that, and he's like, "Oh, this country's too white." You're like, "What?" That's just the makeup of the population. Ireland's too white, really. Water's too wet, I guess.
you know what's so crazy though, bro? And this is where I call gangbanging, right? So
I'm
this
with
this 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 Haitian who say we black is black, say black men, because he's talking about Americans. Black men don't want to work. But Haitians want to work. That's why they're here, even though they got the golden card, the magic card. This is that bullshit I'm talking about. But nobody wants to ride in the streets. Like there's no pride. And I say this shit about the passport bros. I'm not running. Choke your bitch right here.
Here we
Don't go to
go.
another country. Choke these
Man,
Haitians
fuck
right
Bro,
all
here.
this.
there's a lot
We
of
had
Hondurans and
America had
Guatemalans
enough
here too,
riding with
man.
Black Lives Matter,
You
but we
want to go
also
ahead and
had
high
riding.
blood pressure and
Nah,
whatnot from the choke that.
No,
Not me,
no,
bro.
no,
Not me.
no. Like, but Black Lives Matter was a thing to destabilize the population as is. This has been set in motion for a long time. They want to use these grievances to get people on the wrong sides of each other, and most people don't see it because they just live in their life or whatever.
Yeah,
And the
Right.
harder times,
Nick Taylor posted
go
a video
like,
last night of somebody predicting this shit way back in the fucking day.
But you know what's
Yeah.
so
yeah, but it
crazy
wasn't
about
even a
that?
prediction. It wasn't even a prediction. They wrote it in books. They had white papers on the
Color,
stuff
communism,
for
and
like
common sense.
at least 80 years, man. 80 years. They
Manning
had like a
Johnson
200
over
year
100
plan.
years ago.
But
Yeah, like I
1958,
mean,
Manning
crazy.
Johnson.
I'm gonna let the
Put,
BD talk. I just want to say
hell,
something.
wait, right before you go, Dirty. Like the World Economic Forum right now. If you go on their website, they talk about all this stuff was a success. Talking about the jabs, right? It was a good test run. That's on their website right now. They talk about all this stuff to make you do all this stuff, and they also talk about like how to social upheaval. I've looked at the freaking pages, man. They got
hey,
hundreds of
can
pages
I get in there
talking
too,
about
Dirty?
where we're at right now. But go ahead.
I've talked about that too. You know what's so crazy? And this is why I don't even give a fuck about what these islanders be saying, bro. Do you know that there's never been a time in American history where black people followed a black American man? It's always some fucking Jamaican that got fucking educated in Britain, but then tell you about the white man, but they got the white man education and the white man
Oh,
marketing budget.
Anglo Dust, fake ass black biracial dude that had the
Always, it's
NAACP.
always a goal to get black men away from where the fuck they were born at, and give you a crayon game and tell you who your allies are, and you'll let a bunch of fat bitches run you. You let a bunch of foreign dudes run you, but when a black man be like, "Yeah, we gang banging over here, bro," like, look, America over everything. Everybody, oh my god, no, but the crayon, fuck that crayon.
And
Can
W.E. Du Bois,
I get on it real quick, real quick, yo?
W.E. Du Bois, he was an Anglo-Dutch person from Haiti. He had more connection to Haiti than he had America. Then we forget
And he
about
was
that.
buddied with Melville Hershkowitz, the one who originally came up with the out of Africa nonsense.
Oh,
Now,
he sure was.
so
Right.
but here's the thing, guys, is that we have like a similar situation going on with white folks in South Africa. We got white people in South Africa living under the same conditions that Haitians are living under because of that regime that took over in South Africa. But we don't see the door being open for those people. We don't see the door being open for former Rhodesians. They don't want conservative minded people coming here in mass because that's what happened when the Vietnamese came here after the Vietnam War. You let millions, even Filipinos, you let millions of hardworking people who don't want handouts, who are more likely to lean right and vote Republican coming in. This freaking Kamala and Joe Biden regime does not want to open the door because if that happens, the left is forever done. They lose their victim class.
Even a lot of the Cubans, even the majority of the Cubans that come over or whatever, right? They tend to be more on the right side of things, and like they don't like that at all. They actually appreciate the Constitution. They learn the law. They go through the citizenship course and all that stuff, and they actually learn what it means, like civic duties and all this. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying? And they
are they
actually
eating
love the country.
communities? But are they eating community swans?
They are
Uh,
not.
the, the
However, they
Cubans
are making
probably ain't.
tacos out of garbage trucks. But I like
Now,
tacos.
now the Cubans got
Yo,
their
but
own what's the
you
name
can't
going on down in the island too. So I mean,
you can't get mad at the jokes, man. Like the jokes are just the jokes. You know what I'm saying? Regardless of who it's from. Cause like, whenever people make them IQ references to black people, if it's funny, it's funny. But if it ain't, man, you just be like, all right, man, it's just a bad joke. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
that
saying?
one didn't hit. That one didn't hit. That one missed the mark. I was all right, man. Right.
But it's just
Uh,
amazing to me, man, how this crayon shit work. How everybody black until you be like, but I'm not your
Oh
black.
man, we're all shades of wheat, bro. All
I
shades of
hate
wheat.
you. No, because here's the thing, man. You can be, and I call you my favorite Mick all the time. I be joking, right? But you can be Irish, and you can be mad at the Germans in the town that you grew up in, right? But from the outside, everybody
I
white.
hate them fucking crackers over there, man. They're all
There
a
you
bunch of
go.
fucking
So
racist.
you can differentiate between your Irishness and their Germanness,
Yeah, I
even
can
though
tell, dude. I will never not be able to tell the difference between a German and someone like me.
there you go. But if I could tell the
yeah,
difference between an
automatic
American
swap.
and
That's
a
why.
Haitian, and it's fuck niggas.
hey,
I bet. Let's play the game.
hey, you know what the funniest thing ever in the world is, man? To hear like two white people from European countries that possibly play soccer with each other and all that stuff, and have like a kind of like a low level, almost like contempt. They'd be like real, like kind of like the Turkish people and the was it the Swiss. Really,
Go to
really,
a Scotland
I
versus
mean,
England
man, they
laundromat.
they, they don't
Go to a Scotland
they really
versus
don't mess
England
with each other
soccer.
like that.
You mean
I
like
mean,
Man,
I don't
they
think
really
I
don't
think
mess with each
white.
other like that, man. They was talking crazy to each other, man. And to say that, oh, it's all whiteness, that's really made up, man. I don't know where that
No,
came
in the
from.
U.S.
It's
we got Crips
tribal.
and Bloods. We got Crips and Bloods right here in the U.S.
we
I
well
said this
we
Hell,
earlier
got
though.
hell,
Italians
hell,
and Irish.
I don't know if
Black
that's the best
people,
example,
hey,
but I
black
do
hell.
people.
know
No, no,
Hold
it
on, hold
is.
on. I was saying this. Listen, black people in America, we've been fed this idea of like pan whiteness, and I think we have to believe that white people are always on the same page together, just to justify our membership in this religion, where we all have to be black together now. Because without white people being unified together, there's no reason for pan Africanism. But white people were never unified together; they always
No, we
hated each
weren't.
other.
We've been warring with each other for as long as I can remember.
Yeah,
Just as long as
but
niggas been warring with each other.
yeah, but if you knew the history of how like the warring villages turn into the warring tribes to like turn into the cities, and then would have to defend each other from the other barbarians of like other white cultures across Europe, then
I
you
know
would
how it
not
happened.
think about this like that.
A bunch of inbred crackers on an island tried to come to my island and rape and pillage my people.
but you know why you don't get credit for that, Snow? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I've been
tell you
doing a
why.
lot of world
Not,
Sound
not,
like
not,
history,
not
and
a lot
all
of world
correct.
building, but here's
All
the
that's
thing.
correct.
Well, here's the thing though, because it's the verbiage, right? It's the Vikings. Like the Vikings aren't white, like they aren't just Swedish people, right? Norwegian people. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
So you
shout out
get
to
the
the
Vikings,
ones from Normandy, the
and then
nomadic
you
tribe.
but check it. Then you get the Germans, then you get the French, and you get the 100 Years War between France and Britain,
That's
right?
the Germanic tribe. That's
And you talk,
Germanic.
but you talk nation. You don't say, man, these white people were fighting those other white people. You talk nation. It's a nationalist pride. It's a tribal pride, and I fucks with that. And that's how it's taught because that's what it is. But then you come over here and you listen to these fucking pastors tell you about a black and brown coalition and everybody that looked like you was of you, and I'm like, I don't even look like this nigga.
Well, dirty.
Yeah, Alcon Jones, he did that shit.
Yeah. Nation is the higher evolution of tribalism, right? Because it's a broader territory,
Yep.
broader concept, larger amount of people.
That's what Adolf was on. That's what Adolf was on. That's all.
What I'm proposing is I think black folk are sort of in this gray area where we're having a hard time really grasping national. We can do tribe, but we can't do nation. Because tribe is black, but the nation isn't necessarily black.
We can do
Nation is
nation,
broader
bro.
than black.
No,
You want to contrive of this all black nation. Africa's full of all black nations. They're nations unto themselves.
Well,
Their blackness is irrelevant.
But I think and this is just me speculating, but
here,
the thing that I've noticed is there's a difference between the American black and blacks from anywhere else. And that's something that American blacks need to, in my opinion, focus on. Because
we gotta get on our colonizer shit, bro. We gotta start big dogging.
You gotta extrapolate that shit because here's the problem with the American black. The American hold on real quick, y'all. The American black does not know how to distinguish themselves from the nigga. That's what's wrong. They're too quick to let the savage ass nigga into their ranks.
Okay, but
Well, it's the flat blackness. That's what it is, man. And most of what's black in American culture, even American culture in general broadly, like as far as like white or whatever, it's been marketed to you. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's not actually the culture.
Now do you all understand why I'm such a hardliner on class differentiation?
Of course I do.
It's a big deal. Like if you were cool in like in a certain class amongst like other blacks from other parts of the world, the Nigerians, like or like whatever, like Igbo, like all these other tribes, man. I don't have no issues with nobody because the way I comport myself in the circles I move in, I ain't never had nobody. As a matter of fact,
don't give a fuck about Americans.
I had a Lyft driver, man, right? He was doing that second time. And this dude, like, he like looked around before he whispered to me, talking bad about like certain black folks. And I'm like, why is this dude talking to me like this? I was like, oh, he thinks it's weird, man. Like, but I know that's not the case everywhere. But I mean, I've had people of all races talk to me like that. You know what I'm saying? They look around and they start asking me questions.
You're one of the good ones. I can talk to you.
You're one of the good ones, but and I get you because I'm one of the good ones too, right? I
usually start the conversations about that.
Nobody's ever saying you're one of the good
Since
ones.
when? Hey, yeah. Since when Dirty became one of the good ones, man? You always trying to insult the next black man.
That's why I be in city hall.
You better keep this to the line, bro.
Either I'm one of the good ones or they scared to tell me no. But either way, I'm VIP. So my point is, I agree with that. So you have to change everything, though. You have to have a centralized religion that doesn't come from the Semitic religions. I got you on that, though. You got to have your own definitive language that can't come from any other Negro language if you want to differentiate yourself from Africans, because they all have their own different language too. It's not like language is a linear thing. There's certain things you have to do, and it's not a problem. You can make that change in 7 years. The first change you have to do, though, is you have to be able. This is what happened with blacks. Boomers were so cowardly that blacks stopped shooting at people.
Stop making excuses. Let's let's find solutions.
I'm with you. We got the solution. You my Steven. We got the solution. We gonna go into it. You gonna wear a suit. I'm gonna wear a suit. We gonna act like we upstanding Americans.
I don't like suits, man. I put suits on and I want to take some shit over.
That's what I'm talking about. What's up with you? What the fuck you talking about? Come on, Mick.
Dude, you don't want to unleash that part of me, dude. I do a lot.
I do.
Bro, I guarantee you that your hate is not as righteous as mine, bro. I guarantee you, bro.
Dude, you don't understand, man. My hate is I've told you a lot of you guys that you don't understand. You don't understand real racism until you witness white on white racism, dude. That shit's fucked up.
And y'all all want to be like me.
Look, but look, that's what I'm saying. And look,
Nah, y'all
ain't
want
no
to be
hoe
like
and
me.
snow, man. Ain't no hoe and snow. I ain't gonna say he friend on the internet, right? We hung out. I saw him try to beat up a gay dude. It was funny.
Fuck you, dude.
You didn't try to beat up the gay dude.
He wouldn't give it up, Snowman.
I don't necessarily think that I was going to beat the dude up. Now, granted, it was a heated situation, but I thought it was fucking kind of gay that he was sitting there fucking talking shit about white people.
I gotta take the mic away from you motherfuckers for a second. God damn it. Yo, what's going on? Keep it 100, bro. You jump in right as we're gonna shut this down because I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta get to my real life in a minute. But yeah, I do actually. But 100. What are your thoughts on all of this so far, man? The whole Ohio, Springfield, Ohio, the Haitians, all that. What are you thinking?
I mean, I'm just now hearing about this. Oh, my man. Can you hear me good?
What the
Man, somebody on probation, bro? What's going on?
Like a police officer in his car.
So
yeah, go ahead. You got it, man.
Right. So this is like breaking news to me, right? I'm telling somebody that you have the conversation about Haitians, and they're like, "Oh, is it about the cat eating thing?" I'm like, "Yo, what the fuck?" Yo, okay. Let me start off by saying, look, I've been around Haitians all my life. They do not eat cats. Okay,
they eat swan, though. Apparently,
look, if there's a Haitian guy eating a cat, okay, that Haitian guy eats cats. But Haitians as a group do not eat cats. I'm gonna say that. Filipinos, different story. Okay, but Haitians, not really. But
nah, them niggas still eat cats. Springfield, Ohio, Haitians eat cats.
Okay. All right. Listen, I'm not going to grandstand on the cat thing. I investigated it to my capacity. I'm not going to grandstand on the cat thing. It's fucking funny.
I believe the white people in Springfield, Ohio.
I tend to believe them too, but without evidence, it's just a rumor.
But I'm here to tell you, there's white people in Springfield, Ohio, that'll eat cats.
I believe that too. Go ahead,
He just confirmed it was an American black bitch. That was the cat. It's on TMZ. It's an American black bitch.
Look,
she was. Keep it 100. Get it. You got the mic.
I'm not saying that those Haitian people didn't eat cats. I'm saying Haitians like they don't eat cats. But anyway, that ain't what I jumped in here to say. I definitely in hood. You from the same town I'm from. We all know that these motherfuckers are black when they need to be, and then they go wave they flag when they need to. We know this. Okay, we grew up with this. Okay, you claim your nationality when you're ready. You wasn't calling yourselves black where you're from. Black became a thing that you identified with once you got here. And you only identified with it based on either fitting in or what could come from it. Let's keep it 1,000. Now,
thought they was safe.
Now look, people who know me, again, I'm from New York. I'm surrounded by people from the islands and from the continent as friends and extended family and things like that. So don't even hit me with the hate thing. I just know how it be. That is the dynamic that is Black Americans when it comes to dealing with people from the islands and people.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay, go ahead.
When they were, saying that they were black, did you feel like that maybe they were trying to assimilate to the culture? Because Haitian people, we actually do celebrate some of the same holidays because a lot of Haitian.
I answered that already. I said either you were trying to fit in or you were trying to benefit from whatever. Outside of that, now,
but I'm saying though, but if we would have just came and said, okay, just because right now, even when Haitians say we not black, we Haitian, then y'all say, see, y'all not black, y'all not black, y'all not black.
No, but the problem. Hold on. The problem we have is you pick and choose when to do that.
Right.
No. A lot.
Right.
See, look, y'all.
You only do the I'm not black part.
No. Can I say?
Clear.
We
then now
we only do that.
The white man may say, it's been
no.
Now you want to
I'm telling you.
Why you mad and shit.
Look, when we come here, when Haitians first come here, especially the kids, because I was born here, but when we go to school and stuff like that, it's not like we purposely go looking for problems. We'll say, yeah, we want to be black because we trying to fit in, but then as kids, We had to fight as Haitian kids because people was trying to pick on us, call us HBO and all sorts like that. So we had to
Welcome
fight.
to America.
Bro, I get it. Let me.
I'm
So
saying
let me,
that.
What are we supposed to do?
Hold on. Let me respond to homie because he asked me. So look, bro, I get it, bro. I grew up. Some of my best friends, closest dudes was Haitian. I done smashed a few Haitian bras. This is the thing. When y'all come here as
Who
kids,
got more bitches though?
I do.
I do.
Order in the court. Finish your answer.
Actually, at the end of the day, yeah, when y'all came through, y'all was trying to fit in this, that, and the other, and your parents was on a different page. Let's keep it real. You know that, right? You know that your parents was like, "Fuck them niggas over there."
No. What they would let me tell you,
bro.
No, they what they would say is because I'm not gonna lie. If you looked at, especially if you was a Haitian and you come here, you see on TV or you were getting picked on. A lot of time, the Haitian parents would tell you, "Okay, look, don't go outside to be friends. Don't play with nobody because I don't understand what's going on. I don't want you to go out there. Y'all already telling me y'all getting beat up on y'all way home from school.
I get it,
so
fam.
so we gonna tell y'all, look, just stay away from them.
Fam,
And when
where
the
you
Haitian
from?
kids, even when the Haitian kids try to stay away,
I
and
get
y'all steady bully us, what are we supposed to do? Just lay
Where
down
is
and
this
get
shit
and keep
happening?
getting
That
whooped?
shit wasn't happening.
Is that why the Springfield Haitians didn't go to black neighborhoods?
Hey, Hood,
this
I
shit
was
wasn't
supposed to have
happening
the
in
floor. Now,
Chicago.
Black neighborhoods would have had them straight.
Hold on. Can
What?
answer that question?
One V10.
Hold
Yeah, it's one
on.
V10 on this bitch.
Hold on.
I
Keep it
can't
100. I
beat all
want
y'all. Y'all
to kick
jumping.
it. I want to kick it back to you. Keep it 100 because you got a lot of people trying to chime in. I want to wrap this little discussion up, and I got to shut the show down soon too. But go ahead, 100.
Right, bro. I just want one answer from you. I don't want a long. Where you from? You from NY?
Nah, I was born and raised. I was born in Virginia, raised in Florida all my life.
Oh, this is East Coast shit.
Okay, so basically
This is
what I'm
East Coast
saying
shit.
is, you know, if you
They
look,
trying to blame all niggas for this.
Shut up, David.
Oh, my bad. I thought
wherever Haitians live at, I'm gonna give it to you that Haitians had a hard time growing up here. Look, me and Hood just discussed that. You remember Hood? I was like, I already know what it was for Haitians, bro. Y'all had to play it low key. I give you all of that, right? But what we're talking about in the general discussion is like, look, Wyclef made it cool to be Haitian. We kind of passed that part of the American experience. What we're saying is when
Then
it's
we found out
cool.
Wycliffe was a pedo. But go ahead.
Damn.
Well, I don't know about none of that.
I ain't never heard about that one.
That's a left
Stay on task, please.
Let's not make left turns. What I'm saying is, when y'all gotta play the role, y'all play that role. We know when Labor Day come, Eastern Parkway or whatever y'all do where you at, everybody's waving a flag and it's about exclusion.
But let me ask you, bro. No,
Huh?
let me ask you, bro. Cause I'm a Florida Haitian. So of course we grew up with a lot of
Yeah,
Americans. There's
so
a lot of Americans that eat Haitian food like crazy. They
absolutely.
love the Haitian food. You feel me?
Absolutely. I know.
Okay, like, bro, the Haitians, when we, like I said, bro, when we come here, bro, we just want to live, bro. They just trying to live their life. Now, when a Haitian or like on Haitian Flag Day, yes, of course they want to represent, their heritage and their ethnicity. Just like when African Americans, when y'all do y'all
Fam, you
genealogy,
said this
and then
already.
y'all find out
Man,
y'all from
fuck a
a certain tribe
genealogy,
in
man.
Africa.
July 4th
Don't
is the day to fucking raise that
don't y'all wear
motherfucking
y'all flags
flag.
that
Listen,
if y'all do y'all
July 4th,
genealogy?
bro. July 4th, my nigga. That's the day
hold on.
we run that flag up the pole, bro.
It's not the
Okay,
same.
well,
July 4th.
ours is
bro.
ours is May 18th. That's our Haitian
Hold
Flag Day.
Bro, you're
Good.
steamrolling me right now, bro. It's not the same, bro. You're making bad comparisons. You cannot compare what we do to what y'all do. You can't do it. Okay?
The only difference I see.
No, fam. I'm talking to you, bro. You gotta listen. You said what you said. I'm responding to you. You interrupted me to repeat yourself. What I'm telling you, bro, is this. Look, y'all kids that come over trying to fit in, I understand that. I already gave you that. So you ain't got to tell me, yo, man, we just trying to. I get it. I get it already. I used to defend Haitians, bro. So you're not telling me nothing. What I'm telling you is, beyond that, right? Beyond that, all that Haitian pride shit come out when it's time to be Haitian. So when you talking about, when it's time to be American and you trying to fit in and this and that and the other, that's the part you're leaning on. What I'm telling you is, fam, I'm not done.
Especially, look,
Yo,
listen, bro.
You just
misunderstood me, bro.
listen. I heard you.
You
You're not
misunderstood
gonna,
me.
bro. You're not gonna interrupt me to say the same shit to me again, bro.
All right, go ahead,
100. I want you to land the
not
plane,
gonna repeat
100. I
myself.
want you to land the
I'm not.
plane, and then
I
I'm gonna
wasn't
let
about to
Zoe
repeat
respond.
myself.
Zoe, I'm gonna give you a chance to
Motherfucker,
respond. 100, you gotta land the plane, and then we gotta
I'm
wind this
trying to
down.
land the plane. I've been interrupted 5 times.
I get it. I know, but we gotta land the plane. You got it, man.
Facts. What I'm saying to you is, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro. Because again, we passed the persecution shit, bro. Y'all motherfuckers, it's not just Haitians neither. It's everybody. Everybody from an island get on their pride shit and they separate from Americans or black Americans. I know the names that y'all niggas call us. Let's stop playing games. Okay? I understand what you're saying, but the other side of it is what we're saying. And y'all toggle, y'all switch, y'all black on, black off switch when y'all ready. Go ahead.
Thank you, keeping 100. So we're gonna wind this down soon, but you gotta respond, obviously.
All right, bro. What the Haitian people are doing is nothing more than when a black person finds out what tribe or what Africa part or what country that their lineage come from, and then they'll represent.
How many times I gotta tell you ain't from Africa, dog? Stop.
Nigga, chill, bro, chill. Good, so
what the Haitian people are doing, because they especially the second or even first, second, third generation, okay, they know that their lineage or their ancestry comes from Haiti. So on Haitian Flag Day, yes, they want to represent their country. It's no different than how you guys are proud to be Americans. On the 4th of July, you'll wear your American flag, or like I said, you do your genealogy, you find out what country or what tribe you're from, and you rep that. What's wrong with that? It's not like they're
You're not
saying
responding to what I said to you.
it's not like when people come, when the
Well,
Haitians come here and they say you
take
black, the
y'all
Haitians be
cat
like,
eating
yeah, we black.
asses back to
No,
Look
no,
at the
no,
color of my
no.
skin.
What's wrong with that though? When
I
the
didn't
Puerto
say
Ricans come over here for Puerto Rico Day, you know what they don't try to do? Assimilate with blacks or Mexicans. When Mexicans do Cinco de Mayo, you know what they don't try to do? Assimilate with fucking blacks or Puerto Ricans. When everybody else comes, when the Arabs come over here, the Arabs put a liquor store in every hood. You know what they don't try to do? They don't try to act, well, some of them do try to act black.
They just try to smash Keith.
They just try to smash
And
Keith,
they
right?
do be smashing Keisha.
Right, because Keisha a hoe. Like Keisha ain't your girl. Like you ain't my black. Like you could take Keisha with you back to Haiti, but nobody
No,
else
we don't
tries to
want Keisha. We
assimilate with
don't
the
even want
men.
our Keishas. What are you talking about?
Nobody else tries to assimilate with other people's men. They say, yo, this is what I am. You cool, I'm cool. Chinese Asians are great at that. It's a Chinatown in every city because they like, yo, this is what we are. But y'all come through and eat with us. Y'all islanders want to be black by convenience. And then once person say, yo, but you ain't my black. Fuck y'all niggas anyway. That's why we're gonna take over your nation, nigga. Let's get the guns.
Yeah, look at Busta Rhymes.
No,
You see
bro,
how
that's
Busta Rhymes
y'all.
showed his entire ass
Y'all
during
want
his
to be
whole
able to
entire year.
make all the rules and what y'all want black people to do when they get here, bro. When Haitians get here, like I
Yep.
say, we
He
be
keep saying
proud.
that
We'll
it's
say
pride.
our
we
house,
black.
though.
We'll
Bro,
fight right
nobody's
beside
mad
y'all.
at your
Even after
national
being
Hey,
pride.
y'all
beat
It
up
real
and
ain't
being
about the
commoners
bullied,
Yankees
South.
too.
Haitians will still
It ain't.
ride for black Americans, especially if they grew up here. You know how many Haitians or how many Americans down in Miami, you couldn't even tell them
If that's the
apart.
case, why ain't you on a white channel screaming at them for telling y'all eating cats and dogs? We ain't do it.
Yep.
Right.
That's always a weird question, nigga. We black. We talking about shit because we black in
Yeah,
this
bro, that's a
instance. You don't
weird
got to be
question.
on a
That
white
was
I'm
You
weird.
gotta
Swazi.
be
channel.
having
I won't get
something,
down with
man.
you cuz like
That
my
many
boy
people
Dirty
out
Folk
here.
has said. I'm Swazi. Yep, again.
I
I ain't been
feel.
blessed since 2020.
Hey,
Listen,
yo.
listen, y'all. Listen, y'all. I gotta close this thing down. I gotta get moving. But I appreciate everybody for joining the show, especially you, Zoe. I know we like coming at your people, and you had to defend your flag, and so I ain't never gonna make it personal. You gotta wave your flag and rep your side.
Yeah, we
None of this
made
is
Zoe to the
personal at
Haitian
all, and
baby.
it's not about.
You're good, so boy.
For the
Nobody's
final
mad at you.
point, it's not about Haitians in particular. This is a whole immigration thing. We're just on the Haitian chapter right now, is all.
It's not even about pride. He's trying to make it like we offended at their pride.
Look, man.
It's not. No, oh, fam, chill.
I don't
It's
look.
not
I don't even take the
fam,
stuff y'all
Let
chill,
say.
him
bro.
talk, Zoe. Let him talk,
Oh, my
Zoe. You're
bad, my
gonna
bad,
talk.
my
I'm gonna
bad, my
let you
bad.
respond, but let him talk.
It's not about your pride, bro. And, bro, we be at the parade with y'all. What it is, it's about, bro. You get to fuck with our shit and claim our shit, but your shit is your shit.
No, okay, my bad.
Bro, yes it is, bro. Who you talking to?
Zoe,
That's what it is.
get a
Look, look.
closing thought in real quick,
Oh no,
Zoe,
no,
because
I'm
I
gonna say
gotta
this,
shut
I'm
it
bro.
done.
down.
You know,
I'm
look.
done.
If I wish y'all really stayed around Americans, black people that actually really hang around Haitians, bro. They'll tell you they love
Bro,
Haitian people, bro.
that's
They love
me.
the Haitian
Yeah, I love
food
Haitian
on
I
people.
Haitian
know.
I ain't
Flag
gonna lie.
Day. We don't
I'm
care if it's
just
American that got a Haitian flag. On that day, you could be Haitian. Hell, you cool with us. We cool with you. We ain't
Bro,
gonna say, hey, take that flag off. You ain't no Haitian. We
that's
don't
not what
never
I'm
say that to
even talking about.
nobody.
That's not even what I'm talking about. But yo, you talking about
So
we
you got to
cool with
understand
the
all of
anger?
this is kind of, you got to run the gauntlet. We ain't,
Look,
add
man,
all of this gauntlet.
hey, look, I was here the other day and I came back today. If it be here tomorrow, I'm gonna be here tomorrow.
Well, we probably gonna
I
be
look,
talking
I,
about this tomorrow. We ain't gonna be picking on Haitians forever, bro. It ain't like that, my nigga.
I know. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we
That's just
are.
how
Shut up,
Oh
man.
yeah.
Shut up.
how I'm around my people. You know?
They all can get it. Yes, yeah.
You said who I need to
Nah,
hate, but
nah.
bro, I got
They in the line
bad
of fire
motherfuckers.
right now, man.
Come on,
Look,
man.
man,
Yeah,
if
right
we
now,
if we
right
one
now.
v
Squad
one
is
v 10,
excited.
one v 9, I'm here. I'll be here.
Nah,
I'm always
Basil,
taking up for my people, bro.
you held it down. You the man, bro. You make your people proud. You always welcome back here, bro. But we got to get out of here, man. I gotta shut this thing down. I wanted to give that last voice to Zoe because you was like one against the world over here. So I got to make sure that one voice
Hey,
gets heard
He knows what
properly.
you
it's
think
like to
about
be a
going
white
live
man
later
over
on
here now.
Hood? Dirty.
But that's
Y'all
your
think about going
problem.
live
Hood. Too
later?
democratic. That's that American shit, bro. Like fuck this shit. We ain't all inclusive.
Nigga,
Nigga, make
this
your
ain't
last voice.
democracy. It's a controlled environment. This is not a democracy.
Man, I am
First of
enjoying
all,
this.
this is a constitutional republic. No matter where you stand up, but the
I
Hood, this
see you
is
guys
your
keep
kingdom.
focusing on these Haitians and Guatemalans and Hondurans and keep your focus off of white people.
Look, I'm gonna say
No.
this.
We
We'll
still
get to
focus on
him
white
every
people.
now and then.
Our
We ain't
ass on the
focus
ground.
wild
Look,
shit.
we
And
need
look, to keep it a
we
buck,
need
I
to
say
find a
y'all look like some
Venezuelan.
bitches lately. I ain't even going front. I had to just put it out there. Y'all
We
look
do
like some.
look like some bitches lately. I got to give you that much, man.
We gotta find a Venezuelan, bro. Y'all,
But look,
I
man,
want to see how the Venezuelan, because see, they're the ones who going on O Block showing videos. Yeah, we on no block. We shooting these. Pow pow. Yeah, where
That
the
was
black
a
people
good
at?
move, nigga. That was a good
I'm just
fucking
saying.
move. We
but
gotta
hey,
find a Venezuelan.
I just want to say before you close out, Hood, man, until us white Americans and black Americans realize that we have more in common than all these other motherfuckers coming over here that are trying to be like us, we're fucked.
Oh yeah,
Later, y'all.
I accepted my
Later, y'all. It's
redneck
done.
rejection. I
It's
accept
done,
my
y'all.
It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done.